And now the chatfish know that they're fat. It's like, no!
Not true, just big boned.
Welcome, chat biatches, to another stream. Welcome to Dawn of War, a game about getting along together with other races, right? It's about racial equality and equity.
I can't believe this is when the war started.
Dawn of War. Yeah, this is the origin of war, by the way.
Yeah, this is when war first started in this setting.
Games Workshop, copyright, trademark. They'll sue you, historians who are wrong. Historians who are wrong. Like, actually, oh, this temper tantrum starts today off strong. He says, "Put me on peak and finish up old Avatar, please." Hashtag SF, hashtag Arconan. Thank you for your generous donation, Semper Tantrum. You will be remembered, unlike Plague. Like, no! So, chap.
I like how Kips didn't say the amount.
It's $105.06. We're going to start playing Dawn of War. Now, I slightly modified mine. Slightly.
Only slightly.
Sega.
Please tell me that fix install still works.
He gave all the Space Marine bikinis.
Heresy.
Cutscene better not be in a little box or I'll be mad. I'm mad! It's in a little box! A little box!
With that, though, Semper Tantrum,
And
that puts the Avatar, the old one, at $5 away.
Son of a bitch. I have to re-extract it every time I boot this game up. That's what that means. Fucking goddamn it. Fucking goddamn it so much. I hate that. Alright. Hold on. Just a second. I have to re-extract this over each time. Otherwise, it saves the resolution. This game doesn't have widescreen support, so I have to do it this way. Alright, so copy this over that, and this should fix it. But anytime I close the game, it means I have to do this every time. Yes to all. Because it rewrites the file back to being wrong. At least it should work now.
Sega.
Yep, now it's widescreen.
Oh, no, wait, I'm dumb. Yes, that does fund it.
No, it's not the remaster Archmagos. This is just the OG. Remaster's not out yet. I didn't title the stream as that, did I? No, I didn't. I got made me scared I was doing false advertisement.
I like how you see the drop pods just slow down and then gently land.
Which they don't do in the game, by the way, but yes. They do. So what I love about that intro, it's made by a
Is the
Hungarian
spacemen are
studio.
retarded.
Yes, they are. But it's made by a really talented animation studio. But come on, Gibbs, don't have hiccups when you're trying to talk. Come on, you didn't have hiccups 5 seconds ago. All right, there we go. What I love about that intro is it's really cool. It's really awesome, except when you start to think about it. As a kid, when I saw the Space Marines charge, I'm like, oh, they're going to charge because they're going to beat the orcs. Oh, no, wait, no, they planted a flag because the flag called for reinforcements from space. I'm like, okay, I guess that's what we'll roll with. Then I learned the actual reason. They're retarded.
I especially loved
Reinforcements
the
are en route.
Devastator.
Okay, so
Marines.
let's break that intro down real quickly. Reinforcements are en route. Reinforcements are coming. All they need to do is hold their position and hold out. They sally.
They charge out. They have the heavy weapons Marines that can't move and shoot charge in.
And to
As they charge
open,
the
yeah.
orcs, only a single Marine bothers to shoot his gun right before he gets smacked in the face.
The heavy devastator charges into melee range to kill one orc to get fucking meleeed. And so, while it is operating under the rule of cool, as Vulcan points out, as I've grown older, I don't appreciate the intro like I used to. I kind of wish, as I mature, I find myself wishing for things to be more thought out, if that makes sense. A setting that takes itself seriously. Because what I don't like about that is that it basically actually looks at the setting as a joke and basically makes a mockery of Dawn of War, which is weird when you think about it. But it is cool. I don't know. It's weird thinking as you expand your mind as you
It
mature.
is silly. Also, in
Yes.
fairness, yes, I should repeat the deal I made with Morty.
Yep, go for it before we start the campaign.
So, if chat funds the Killzone model this week, which means you have till the end of Sunday, I will make my name Chumba for 2 months, and I will allow future games of my own choice to basically have an little extra fun put on them to make me speak in third person for the full stream of that game. Also, chat, this is your last week to get on the Gears of War Reloaded thumbnail.
True.
As Kib just blinks at
I'm
us.
typing up a list for them, so that way people who want it can get onto it. That way we don't have to constantly remind them as much, so we can focus on the stream more. There you
I
go.
didn't even mention that one.
So, Chatfish, the Dawn of War thumbnail is currently available for funding. If you would like to be on the remasters thumbnail, you can pay $25 to get your pocket fish, $50 for your bucket fish. If you would like to be on the Winter Assault thumbnail, $25 for pocket and $50 for bucket. They are two separate thumbnails. There's also the Gears of War Reloaded thumbnail. If you would like to kill some grubs, you may donate to get on.
Samper Tantrum says you should like stream Little Fish.
That's true. Liking the stream is the easiest way to support. And if not, well, there's always being a Chatfish. Like, what the fuck? Which turns a little fish. To be honest, get the expansions and just play Soulstorm campaign. I don't like Soulstorm that much. It's kind of the weaker version of all the Dawn of Wars. Soulstorm, the biggest problem with Soulstorm is that it kind of just was not very well made.
Let's look at what it adds. Okay, so it adds Sisters of Battle and the Dark Elder, both factions horrendously balanced and just are kind of dumb.
Well, I was also going to mention that it not only is that, but it's just, it doesn't have the... Dark Crusade was perfect. Okay, you had to be there. You don't understand. It was perfect. Everything about it, absolutely perfect. It came out, it was balanced and fun to a degree. Thinks about that one orcs. The DACA orcs.
Also,
but
yeah, also all they added for the other factions was a single air unit, which all of them are trash.
Yeah, Soulstorm is the weakest one. Alongside Winter Assault. Winter Assault and Soulstorm are weak. Winter Assault was cool because it added the Guard. The Guard were cool. It added the grenade launchers. Grenade launchers were fucking broken. Just bouncing around the map. The more I think about it, the more I realize Relic Entertainment never could make balanced games. They never did. My memory just forgot. They were just bad at making balanced.
Also, Soul Stoner's
moves.
campaign is just worse than Dark Crusades.
I've never played the Apocalypse multiplayer stuff or Apocalypse campaign thing, but I'm waiting for the remaster because I looked at somebody try to stream that for me, and it looks like ass, not because of how it plays, but because of how it performs. If a game runs at 5 frames per second, I can't enjoy it.
Hold the line! In the name of the Emperor, you will not falter!
You will not falter!
Has fucking guardsmen charge into melee with orcs.
Listen, he's not a very good commander.
Hold! Run for your lives! Cowards! You will fight, or you will die.
Why not both?
I still like Relic Entertainment. They were never good at balancing games, but they made fun games. Which is why I don't like PvP in their games. I think their PvP sucks ass. But it's really fun to comp stomp with friends in these games.
Captain Gabriel Angelos of the Blood Ravens 3rd Company. Status. My
Status.
Lord, forgive me. We have done all we can to stop the orcs. But we have failed. My men's lives are yours.
Blows his brains out.
In the face of the Emperor's foes. You've done your duty. If your men have failed you, I will leave their judgment in your hands. Thank you, my lord. I am not here for your thanks. This port must be held if we are to maintain troops and supply lines to the planet's surface. That is why we are here. Now, what of the wounded and the civilians? Stranded. We have few ships. Then you shall have more. All Bloodraven flights execute Protocol 23 and initiate civilian evacuation. We will dispatch the ground forces.
Yes, my lord.
Ground forces, my lord? But the orcs have retreated. You must know your enemy to defeat them, Colonel. Orcs only retreat to regroup. They will keep coming until you or they are dead.
Yeah, I agree. I think in Warhammer 40k, not very interesting. Dawn of War is the best interpretation of Warhammer 40k.
Dawn of War is the best 40k game.
Yeah, it's also the best interpretation of 40k, because notice how the Space Marines are fucking heroes here, and they're not fucking like some losers that just don't care about humanity.
It also, Dawn of
just
War
like
gave
that.
us the best Space Marine chapter.
The Blood Ravens.
Blood Ravens that just steal everything.
Their base. Oh yeah, the mod still works.
The klepto.
Look at that scroll. Look at that scroll. You can scroll so far.
So far it breaks. The zoom mod is absolutely necessary for the game.
You have to use this mod.
Otherwise,
too
why don't you show
close.
them the default view? Because it's not that, that's closer.
It's like this. It's like, it's more like this actually. It's like ugh.
Like you can't even see like more than 2 squads.
Like, I'm
Basically,
kidding.
it's just cancer.
The camera mod is an essential mod. Yes. Okay, how to play this game? How to play this game?
Also, everyone remembers something from Dawn of War, the Dawn of War games.
Yep, it's just better. Like this is the
You know what everyone
game.
remembers?
This is the game that sold me on Warhammer 40k. All right, and then after this, everything else all the books I read, all the fucking models and stuff I looked at, they all suck compared to this game. This game is better than the entire IP of Warhammer 40k. It is. It's just fucking awesome. And there's no fucking disputing that. Warhammer 40k can't hold a candle to this game. This game eclipses it. It's fucking amazing, isn't it? This game is that good. If you don't like Warhammer 40k, you'll love this game. This is what Warhammer 40k should be. Fuck, it's just... Everything about it's just dripping with love. Down to the dialogue, down to the fucking animations, down to the music from Jeremy Soule, who did get canceled, by the way, wrongly, and never was vindicated. That's kind of sad. That's kind of sad.
Vulpus donates $25 on Stream Elements. New week, fund the weekly and bully Chumba. Everyone's happy. KZ Aerith, Fitkibs, SF.
Turning off other chat,
And-
but keeping...
Yes, you do need to do that. Except Vulpus and both of Semper's.
Marine squad deployed.
Oh yeah, listen to that.
The armory.
Honestly, if you ask me, this is still
Also,
peak
everyone-
Warhammer,
Everyone remembers the Dawn of War
Music.
tutorial voice.
how could I ever forget one of the first?
Welcome to the Dawn of
God, I
War
have so many
tutorial.
fun memories.
It's just so fucking deadpan delivery. It's not acting.
That's what makes it good.
Faith is our shield. Yes, my lord.
Flamethrowers, garbage, if I remember right. For like 90% of
Marine
units.
squad deployed.
We must not forget our power needs. Building a plasma generator will supply us with the power we need to keep our force going.
I need more requisition, Chatfish. It's like, what?
As you wish.
This game sold Warhammer 40k to the world better than Games Workshop ever could. Yes! Because I remember reading Warhammer 40k books and always being like, this is ass, or this is trash. None of them read like this game did. Or like any of the games in this fucking series. And yeah, the writing is pretty simple, but it's like Space Marines are these Giga Chad fucking heroes showing up to save humanity. Like, just turning the tide of war. And then you read the books and it's like, Space Marines are super fucking moody bitches. And it's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. It's like, ooh, the other Space Marine took my toy. Oh my fucking god, I don't care. Oh my god. That one called me a potato one time, and I'm holding a grudge for a century. Oh, oh my god.
Also, slight announcement needs to be made.
What? Go ahead.
Genghis Kek, you need to, if anyone sees him, we need to let him know to respond to shows DM.
Oh, that Gengoid's been dropping the ball. Typical Genghis behaviors. Kill him. Kill him now. It's like,
1,000 Beyblades just poofed. Yes, I know Soulstorm was dumb.
Shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Wait, that happened in fucking...
We stand
Yes, basically somehow the guard, when you get to their HQ, they had a huge contingent of Beyblades ready to defend the HQ, and they lost.
I keep
1,000
thinking he's saying
Beyblades
Beyblade. Stop it. Bane.
Beyblade.
Enunciate.
Beyblade.
Beyblades.
The Beyblade.
Beyblade.
I just didn't really care for
I can picture them
Continue to produce
Beyblading around.
power at a constant rate, but there is a limit.
Casimir
to how
thought he
many
was in trouble.
generators can be built per
Speaking of, I need to grab Cassie.
Cassie,
And
no.
Morty after stream.
Yeah, after stream. Don't steal them while we're on stream. I need them. They're my slaves. They're my slaves.
Position
And then look at me.
Help me do.
Simper says, "Don't you dare finish his one before mine."
Russians.
Psycho Dad says, "It is the Beyblade."
onward.
This game is so fucking good. This game sold me on Warhammer. That's why I partially hate this game. It's that good. It's so good I hate it. I hate it because it
enjoyed
tricked
the-
me.
Then two.
I thought that
Yeah.
Warhammer was going to be like this the entire way through. I was
Nope.
I remember playing this and like they're going on about machine spirits and I'm like, oh, that's neat. It was like misses, and then it's like, oh yeah, that's just actually nonsense. That the checkpoint move's not real. It's like, well, that's fucking dumb.
Why would you do that? Why would you say that?
Cleanse, purge, kill. Orders
Yeah, all the cool
received,
things that you
brother.
get introduced in Dawn of War, they later like, oh yeah, that doesn't actually, it's not real. That's just fake.
That's why Dawn of War is the best 40k thing. It's better than
is.
the books. It's better than everything.
Space Marines.
And you all know I'm right. That's right, chat. Can you not say this is the best? Look at it. Look at it. Like, whew.
The trailer for Winter Assault, I still really enjoy.
Orders received, brother.
Oh my god, I love this game so much.
Into battle.
We're killing Orky Borkies.
Maintain attack formation.
Now let's all judge Kivs based on how he
My aim shall not
upgrades
falter.
his squads and his, you know, stances he has them in.
Orders
Doesn't have the
received.
commander attached to anyone.
No, why would I?
Vigilant, brothers.
That'd be stupid. Why would I attach him to a non-melee unit? Moron!
As he's not been using him in melee, just having him shoot.
No, he's been melee.
It's just too slow.
Yeah, he's a slow guy. Look at him.
Maybe if he could jump like in Dawn of War 3, he would be good.
Oh!
Formation.
Does a backflip. He's like,
Space Marines.
That's
advance.
not
First
front
Dawn of
flip
War.
with his hammer.
Space Marines, advance!
Space Marines! Space Marines!
We are the Emperor's chosen. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
This
lord.
day shall be a glorious
Also, you
one for the
Marines might
Imperium.
have
It
that
is
play stat
time
from the
to
Orc
hunt
Wars.
down the source of these orcs. They must have a base somewhere within the walls of this Imperial facility. But where?
We must build up the defenses, Chapros.
An orc camp. And look there. A break in the spaceport's defensive wall. While the enemies have blasted their way in, we must destroy this orc camp and any others these foul creatures may have constructed.
Oh, yeah. Remember playing this game with my dad so much?
I just love the war sign on the tower.
Capturing strategic
Okay,
points
so
and building list
Ghost
networks on
is
them
cashing
earns us
in on
more
his
acquisition
monthly
resource, which we
subscribe
can
star
use when we build squads and equipment. Excellent.
That
This
little
orc
bastard.
camp has been destroyed.
to help out with Morty's comm slot.
Oh, thought my game crashed for a second. Got a little scared.
Praise the Emperor. By my command.
The music in this is spectacular. Our composer, Robert Renato, was actually one of his, I think, big movements into becoming a musician was actually the work that Jeremy Soule did on this.
Come, brothers, make haste.
Our prayers have been answered. Here come the Space Marines.
Which who wouldn't be?
This game had some of the
See, he's in
Also,
melee.
the orc from Space Marine says Space Marine the best.
We saved those humans.
Excellent. The point is now protected from an orc retaliation. We should continue.
Naskir Nikolov asked, will there be computer stomping with Chatfish in multiplayer at some point, or PvP despite the poor balancing? Also donates 5 Bulgarian.
Yes, my
Do.
lord.
Maybe. I mean, if Chatfish fund these streams and we just make the dailies on them, we can do like comp stomps. I'm not a big fan of PvP in Dawn of War, mostly because it's just not very fun. It's just not very well balanced. But comp stomping and rotating Chatfish for that, I'd be okay with.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I just don't like
the
PvP in
biggest
Dawn of War.
bugs is related to the last cannon. Is if it's a single last cannon, for some reason, in the original, it took 2 shots for any damage to be done. That is a lot of wasted time, and it's supposed to be anti-tank. So, and that's just one major bug that never got fixed, even in the mods.
See, my opinion of damn Abnett is poisoned Game Freak because I played this game called Darktide, and they're like, Dan Abnett wrote for this game, and I'm playing it, and I'm like, this story sucks. It's like, who's a traitor? Who's the traitor? Are you the traitor? I'm like, no, not the traitor. I don't care.
Who could it be, chat?
Who's the traitor? Is your mom the traitor? I could be the traitor. We're all traitors. What the fuck?
What if the Inquisitor's the traitor?
Oh my god,
Understood.
that'd be overused, but yeah.
Yeah, it used to be good, and then apparently became unhinged.
I don't know about the unhinged
As
part.
with all the Black Library authors, kind of interesting that.
They hate their fandom.
Space Marines, advance.
We gotta save those boys! Get in there, Chabros! Little guard bros. Little guard fish are in trouble.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, Travis Kane is the exception.
Save him.
The enemy shall know fear. Walk softly.
The giant rocket.
Carry a big gun.
Former Ghost donates $51.35. Obligatory start of the week dono. Also comm slot funded. Morty comm slot. SF. Bit Kibbs.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's what's Forma goes for you and me.
Both of his.
Yep, they're activated.
What's your order? Weapons at ready.
Space Marines, attack! Fucking scream. But yeah, Dawn of War really did sell me on the entire setting. This is also gave me the vindication as a kid when I was like, what the fuck was that store? That I couldn't remember when I was a little kid. Because a long time ago, there used to be a store in the town or city of St. Cloud that had 40k stuff. I don't know if it was GW, I think it was. And it was in the mall. And I got lost in the mall and separated from my family because I'm bit retarded. And so I just remember getting stuck in this room and seeing this shit and thinking like this looked cool. The one vehicle I remember is the Space Marines dirt bike thing. And I was like, that looks so fucking cool.
Won't lie, I think I like Soulstorm the most as Catholic.
Soulstorm was the one my dad and I
used
played,
to
and we
think
didn't
that
like
as
it.
well. And looking back at it and going back to play it again, it's like, it's just worse Dark Crusade.
My biggest problem is it's not as good as Dark Crusade. We gotta save those humans. Yeah, you gotta capture that though, because I want that. I'm autistic.
It is just worse. Dawn of War 2 was the beginning of the downward slope.
Yep, Dawn of War 2 as a campaign and co-op is fine, but Dawn of War 2 isn't as good as Dawn of War 1.
They ruined the campaign was interesting and a fun little take on it. But the actual like gameplay
of
the
multiplayer.
RTS aspect was terrible.
There was no base building, no large-scale battles. The balance, considering they went so heavily multiplayer focused and squad-based, was bad, and they could never fix it. On top of that, it was not what built the series. Not to mention the modding scene is a lot worse for Dawn of War 2. I mean, a lot worse.
I've saved all the
That's
guard
an interesting
detachments.
take, Vulcan.
I do not think the gameplay is better than 2. Dawn of War 2 to me, but this is subjective. It's okay to have different opinions here. Dawn of War 2 is just Company of Heroes versus Dawn of War 1 was like a unique thing and Company of Heroes was like a different thing. And they had its identity. Like Dawn of War feels grander, better, bigger. Dawn of War 2 felt like a Company of Heroes mod.
The Emperor protects.
Rather than an actual game. That's what it felt like to me. If you like that and you like those things, there's nothing wrong with that. But I personally detest Dawn of War 2. Because Dawn of War 2
Good luck with work, Morty.
paved the way for Dawn of War 3.
It did.
It followed trends. Because Dawn of War 2's design, multiplayer-wise, is early MOBA with the tug of war shit that Company Heroes had. And Company Heroes has that too. Versus the Dawn of War, which was traditional base building, was so much more preferable for me. This is, again, a personal taste matter. What did Morty say? Morty, you can't leave Morty!
He said, thank you everyone for donating to my comm slot. Now don't forget about the Killzone model deal. We must fund it this week. I have to get back to work. I shall look now.
Alright, good luck at work, buddy.
We shall do that. Buddy, Chumba.
I mean,
I like Dawn of War 2,
you
but I
not.
remember playing it in co-op with my dad, and my dad and I were like looking at each other and like, it's fun, but like, it ain't no Dawn of War.
I hate. Like, okay, so Dawn of War 2, whatever it was with the campaign, you get to pick the faction. It was neat, but it's what they did to the factions and how they work.
But you don't pick the factions in Dawn of War 2. You only get to play the Blood Ravens.
Retribution.
Well, Retribution. Retribution is more of a. Retribution's campaign kind of sucks. Like it's just like
It did.
The best one to choose is the Orc one because it's funny, and that's about it. Oh, we got tank.
I think it's funny also. I like your hat, by the way.
Yeah, it was more of a meme campaign. It felt kind of Reddit. Dawn of War 2's campaign and Chaos Rising was interesting. What I was disappointed about Chaos Rising is that they didn't have like a Chaos Arc campaign where you become evil. Missed opportunity there.
Yeah, it's just implied if you use all the basically corrupted armor that turn evil, but you turn anyway, kinda-ish, when you play Retribution, so very, really good.
And carry a big
The Retribution indicated that, like, the Blood Ravens fall, regardless of the events.
Yeah.
Grunch,
Exactly.
there's 5 memberships. Thank you for the gifted memberships, Grunch.
Also, chat, unless Hugo was hit and I didn't see it, there is a bounty on Hugo Fugi.
Oh, we have the Lehman Russ.
Succulent juice was hit.
Yes, most beneficent.
Sucky juice.
Disgusting.
Praise the Emperor.
Form up, men! There's work to be done!
Oh, let's repair this Lehman Rust
I
tape.
just want chaos focus games. Chaos is overrepresented in 40k.
It is overrepresented. I think the biggest problem with chaos is that it's not scary. It's kind of like a joke. But that's the problem with like 90% of things. Oversaturation. The problem is the books. The problem is the universe, the setting. In Warhammer 40k and Dawn of War, chaos is always kind of alluded to as this thing that's sneaking up, and then you see it later, right? And it does it well because it's always never at the forefront. But if you've read the books, it's like at the forefront of almost everything, is what it feels like. And so what it becomes is it feels like saturated. The world feels small and feels like Star Wars, where it's like, here's Tatooine. Star Wars has this problem too. Overrepresentation of the Imperial stormtroopers, and then also making them super competent in the extended media, but in the movies, they're fucking really bad. Despite the fact that they explain why that is in one movie, but then George Lucas just doubles down and ruins it, because George Lucas is, honestly, the worst
For
person
Green Branches
ever.
25, he says SF Killzone model and Sandwich, which you need to activate as Chatfish.
Oh, Grunchy. Now, what's with all these impregnation things I keep hearing chat talk about? Or why was
I haven't
Bond
seen
doing
chat
that?
say that once.
Okay, that was Bond then.
That is you, entirely your own invention.
What? No, it's in the developer server.
Nope,
Earth is surrounded by fertility drugs.
doesn't exist.
I thought that was related. That is chat. You're just trying to pin that on me.
No,
It's
I have
this
no
new
idea what he's
model.
talking about. He's hallucinating.
Chat's been obsessed with breeding ever since Bond finished his mod.
No, it doesn't exist. I'm even checking that that's not there.
Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I don't need to be impregnated. I'm a man.
Space Marines, advance.
I impregnate people.
He's gonna. What's
Are you,
the
are you
phrase
sure?
that
Are you sure?
what people use is void preggers? That's what they want kids to be.
What the fuck?
Void breakers.
Gay. Oh my god, the unipathing in this game is terrible. I forgot about that. I'm watching the tank spurg out back here.
Today the enemy shall
Well, Lurker, if you want that to happen, chat can fund it.
There can be a Dark Tide campaign. I mean, I did hear it did get better. I just don't feel like downloading it unless chat shows incentive.
I've heard it's gotten better as well,
But I hear that about a lot of things
the
sometimes.
gameplay loop of the mission is just like it gets so old. Like it doesn't have any replayability to me.
Well, it's up to chat to decide.
he who stands with
Isn't that right?
us.
Chat. Yee. And they look at you. Mad. Because they're upsetty.
When do we get to breed Kibs?
Never.
Walk softly.
Well, there you go.
Never. Not in a million years, you sons of bitches.
Rule 1: it's always Kib's fault.
Walk softly.
Gloriel says, Breed Kips predates the bunch.
Praise the Emperor.
Orders received.
Master Morty says it has not become better.
No, I can attest.
I played it like 3 months ago, says Morty. You understand, Morty, in those 3 months it's gotten better again.
Moving out.
And then when you play it and it hasn't,
You're
next
out
week
of
it'll
touch.
have gotten better.
I'm out of time. Fish are fit.
Gameplay
little
hasn't changed
fish.
until the fucking same. Yeah. Oh, the only thing I've heard is got better is, oh, there's more story element stuff now.
I mean, that is an improvement.
The enemy must
Which
be
I want to point out, the last time I played it or looked at it, the story element stuff was limited time events about, oh, this new cultist leader's here, now he'll show up on a mission to kill him. It's like, okay.
Yeah.
So it's like a worse Helldivers.
Take and hold.
Okay, so by got better then, people are meaning that they like the Arbites class.
I mean, that's still fair.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
That's still a thing to like something by Chubbis. Is it Chubbish?
Here to serve.
Fucking
Yes, most
little sad noises he makes sometimes. Oh, Chumpus.
So hopefully they don't hyper nerf
I
it,
exist
because it's
to
too
serve.
strong.
I shall obey.
What the fuck? Orcs!
Yes, my lord. Onward to glory.
Run, little guy,
I'm still
run.
salty, Czar, about the whole major advertising thing of renowned author Dan Abnett's writing the story. It's like, oh, fucking cool. And then it's like, what? Where's the story?
Yeah.
What would you have me do?
That's fair.
It is
I've
a proper
accepted.
campaign now, says
Yes.
Garadim, so it's like
Pilgrim
the,
Team 721 initiated.
What is your order?
Vermintide games, which the missions are actually story.
Tied together.
Yes.
That is an improvement.
Go through the
That would be an
method.
improvement if that's actually what it's like now.
Walk softly and carry a big gun for the Emperor.
Abnett is a hack. I mean, maybe now, Czar. I liked the
This orc
Inquisitor
camp has
books
been
and the
destroyed. There,
Gaunt's Ghosts
that's the
book
last
series.
of them. Well
Awaiting
done,
orders.
Blood Ravens. Victory is ours.
But you can also feel in the later Guns Ghost books that
Yes, it was falling
he,
off.
yeah, he, I had the feeling he lost interest in it.
Some of the characters where he come off felt like he just was done.
I am
Yeah.
honored to be in the presence of a librarian. I wish to know how my men can better serve you. We shall wait for the captain to finish his prayers. I saw you stand against the orcs. You are a brave man, Colonel. I wish I could say the same of your men. I shall strengthen their resolve, my lord. See that you do, or we shall do it for you. You have something you wish to say. Say it, Colonel. How did you know? Even without my psychic gifts, it is obvious. Speak. Is it true your company eradicated a heresy on the planet of Cyrene recently? An exterminatus, down to the planet's last man, woman and child? Colonel, your company is welcome, but such questions are not. Do not ask the captain about Cyrene if you intend to remain in his good graces. Brother Captain, the Colonel wishes an audience with you.
Thank you, Isidore.
My lord, my Tartarus 37th Imperial Guard Regiment stand ready to serve you in protecting the city. They wish to make amends for...
They will have many opportunities to prove themselves warriors worthy of the Emperor. The Blood Ravens are leaving the city. Its protection is in your hands.
I will ready my men. May I ask what your next course of action is?
Orcs only respect strength. I intend to show them that we have it in ample supply.
He's a dead walkie-balkie. I Mr. Exterminatus was actually a serious decision. Yeah, that's fair. Because they kind of just like, oh, it's Exterminatus this, Exterminatus that. It's like, okay, well now it doesn't have any meaning.
40k became a parody of itself.
That's because the writers stopped caring. But that happens. Wait, what? Mr. Smith, would you like to see the next mission? Yeah, of course. Stupid video
War
game.
Journal of Captain Gabriel Angelos. The situation on the planet Tartarus is grim. While the Blood Ravens crushed the main Orc offensive at the spaceport, the bulk of their force is not engaged. They gather in the wilderness, awaiting a critical mass of bodies that will overwhelm the Imperial forces in a green wave of death and destruction. The Blood Ravens will not allow this to occur. Orbital monitoring has detected an area in the southern forests where the Orcs appear to be massing. Orcs only respect strength, so they will look to the largest of their groups to lead them. We will insert a small, covert strike force to eliminate these Orc leaders and destroy any encampments where the Orcs might mass. This should cut to the heart of the Orcs' fighting spirit and delay their inevitable counterattack. We must tread lightly, lest we disturb this slumbering beast.
My God. Notice how the Space Marines feel smart here, and they're not being petty and petulant. They're petty petulant.
They're not just one-dimensional brutes.
Yeah. Like, it's so much more interesting. Like, the writing, yes. Is it like, no, it's not like a massive, like, oh my God, it's, you know, fucking amazing. But it's like the game itself takes itself seriously. And, like, it's addressed seriously. Like, the characters care. Things have gravitas. There's a weight to it. The exterminatus happened. He had to do it to Cyrene. It was his home world, you know, of his like answer where he came from, and it was very emotional, and it is because it's just like, ooh, that's tough, you know, like it matters.
Oh, that's tough. Blowing up your homeworld.
Because I remember
rough.
reading the Horus Heresy books, and it just doesn't have any of this in it. Like, it sort of just feels like nobody cares. But that was maybe just my interpretation when I read it, because it just felt like nothing really mattered.
I want to point out
Weird.
the just not taking himself
Now
seriously
go, and may the Emperor protect you.
started happening in Soulstorm.
I do not care
Yep.
for all this sneaking about.
Dark Crusade took
I
itself
know,
seriously, and I
old
appreciate it.
friend. You always have preferred the direct approach.
We have the Imperial Guard. Why not send them into battle instead of treating them like glorified shepherds? If we meet the orcs in force, they cannot possibly stand before us.
We have fought the Orc 100 times before. They thrive on war. A direct assault on them would likely improve their morale, and simply attract more of them. The casualties would be enormous.
What are the Imperial Guard for if not to die for their Emperor? At the very least, we should retain a regiment to remain at our core. We have little support this far out. We would not want to be remembered for our carelessness.
We, old friend? Or me?
We are brothers, Gabriel. You know better than to ask that question. I know what this is about. There was nothing you could have done to save Cyrene.
Do not mention that place again, Isidore. Cyrene was my homeworld. My responsibility. Scout Team 3, do you copy?
Yes, my lord.
The local Imperial waterworks has fallen into Orc hands. If we are to reclaim this area, we must first retake this position. Scouts have infiltrated ahead of you and will assist you in your reconnaissance. If things prove to be more than you can handle, reinforcements will be mobilized to assist.
Getting into position.
Little scout troopers, scouts, sneaky fish that are on a mission to find some baddies.
I like how the
Getting
cutscene
into position.
actually
Crawling
zoomed the
with
camera
orcs.
out more
We should infiltrate to sneak
than what you
past
would
them.
normally have the game
Do
at, or
not
be able
get
to have the
too
game at.
close, or we may be spotted. Position.
Like this, or maybe a tiny bit closer as the normal camera zoom.
Getting into position. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
Am I supposed to use the stealth here? I'm not entirely sure.
Targets.
I think that's out of the window now.
Down from here.
I'll try out.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Can you even
Set
use the stealth? The
commencing.
button's great.
Scouts advance.
No, it's not.
Because I'm not spotted.
Gathering intelligence.
Like
gotta
now
help
you're
them.
supposed to.
Intelligence. Attack. The enemy is in our sights.
Can we save the guard bros? We'll try. Mythical donates 250 ROMs and says, hello all. I just got here in time to hear Kibbs will be impregnated. What? Was busy and will still be. I just wanted to free show. Hashtag show plus whatever will torture coconut. Second, try to send dono. YouTube sucks. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. We saved the guard bros.
If you wanted to go to another tank
Getting
that
into
would torture, skirt fund.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I don't think we were supposed to save them because
Scouts in position.
No.
they don't have any dialogue.
Literally, all I used was the cloak
Gathering intelligence.
and just run by.
Getting into position.
I saved them
Getting
because I'm a
into
good
position.
chatfish.
There's also the
Scouts here.
objectives menu, Kibbs.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The wretched Xenos are
Scouts
guarding a
in
strategic
position.
point. Scout Team 2 is
Scouts
upgraded
here.
with sniper
We'll move
rifles.
ahead and
They
mark
will
any
make
enemy
short work
positions.
of these
Yes, my lord.
orcs.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I recommend sending the sniper squad to hold position instead of moving to
Scouts
shoot.
ready. Yes, my lord. Scouts in position. Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts charge.
Taking damage.
Also, only to turn on mythicals.
At your command. On patrol.
Goes Chatfish.
At your command.
That's right. Yes. That's right, Chatfishes. Like Chatfish. ABCDEFGMG LMNOP. LMN. LM. LM. ABCDEFG. URS. No. Oh, there it is. I forgot what the letter M was in the alphabet. Like, what the fuck?
Could we could tell?
That happens from time to time, chat.
I can't believe chat's gonna let Sandwich win. Cookie's almost to 100 days won. You're gonna let Sandwich
Scouts
take it
ready.
away?
Getting into position. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. There is an orc patrol. In our sights. Wait for them to pass before we attempt to
No.
sneak by. Scouts ready.
We'll kill them all.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
I sense danger as they're getting chased.
Mark any enemy positions. Yes, my lord. Getting into position. On patrol. Commencing infiltration. Scouts
Wow,
advance.
Stir says I have my own
Scouts
cookies.
advance.
He's not
I
sharing.
sense danger. We will root it out. We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
We got him.
Scouts.
Game's like, you gotta be stealthy and stuff, and I'm like, no.
I like how in the later games they just make them
Scouts
cloak
in
by default.
position.
You don't have to push a button.
Scouts
Because
advance.
everything needs to be autoed,
Lining up our targets.
so you play the game less. Auto casting is one of those features where it's both good and bad. It's good for macro, but it's also bad for micro.
But it's not even an autocast. It's not a thing you can turn on and off. In the later
Scouts
games,
here.
it's just always
I
on.
sense danger. We will root it out. Yes, my lord.
It's a research.
We're gonna destroy this fucking tower, chat. The champions are like, no! Boom.
Floral, you forget, Cookie and Cake teamed up.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Baroness gives some membership and lands on that French fucker. She's like, French fucker. French
Doesn't
fucker.
hit Hugo. The little pigfish.
I hate big fish. Big fish are the worst.
Also, the bounty for Hugo Fugi is up to an STL now.
Holy shit. Huggo Fuggy is getting close, chat. Whoever
Let's
claims
hope he
Huggo
doesn't
Fuggy.
just become a member on his own to try to blue ball.
Didn't he do that last time?
He did do that last time.
Yeah, you
He
better
became
fucking
himself a
do it.
minor. And then he didn't renew the membership.
And he better do. Do it before Huggo Fugi gets any wiser. That's fat little fish.
At your command.
No, was hijacked and abducted. Says Florial.
Cake.
Sometimes I forget Hugo and Florial are two separate people. And I forget that they're actually real. Forget that. Like, it's just like, they're so goddamn derpy. I don't even think they're real people.
Wow. Also, Ghost had said, remember Chatfish, Big Sugar is going to try and corrupt you.
You know what, Jeremy? Gets a membership. Does he get the reward if he subs? No, that's not how that works.
At your command.
We make sure that it doesn't work that way, because that'd be so bullshit if that worked that way.
Scouts awaiting orders.
I have decided I'm going to destroy all the orcs, because I...
Ollie
suck at doing
asks,
this.
am I real, Kibbs?
No.
Yes, my lord.
It's like, "Eep."
He's not a real boy wife. Kibbs cares not for his scout's life. He just pushes the plus sign on them.
Scouts in position.
New
Send
Chatfish.
in more.
They will be overrun.
Yes, my lord. Search commencing. Scouts
I'll
here.
need your
Yes, my lord.
tags,
Getting into position.
Harleton.
Gathering intelligence. I sense danger. We will root it out. Scouts ready.
You've made Polly sad.
Polly!
Good. Also, I recall flamethrowers being just worthless.
Chatfish, your game looks different than mine. Or your version of the stream looks visually different than mine. Mine has, like, it's darker. Yours is, like, brighter.
Gathering intelligence.
That's weird. Why is yours brighter?
The way
than
Kim
mine?
said that reminded me of younger.
Younger. Sends in younger girl. Younger. And they're like, oh my god. And then they get an
And they do
it. So you had younger girls.
And
So
then he does it again, and they're like, oh, and they do it again.
And they do it again. It's like, that means you've
Like,
done this
clearly
before.
Clearly you don't actually have a problem with it.
Quit pretending, you fuck. That's why I hate movies that don't take themselves seriously. Oh, this becomes a parody of itself.
Knob who looks like he's in charge of this bunch. If we kill him, we'll severely weaken the orc morale.
I honestly feel like every time I see that in media, I half expect that my writing will deteriorate by seeing that. Like, I half expect that. Sometimes I have nightmares about that. Where I'm like, oh my god, I feel like I've watched so much bad shit that it rubs off on me.
We need to get Kibbs then to watch Young Frankenstein.
Scouts charge.
To improve his writing, of course. Harlot, not giving me his tags, says, PSA, Friday is my B-day. I demand presents, praise, and a party.
Scouts ready. At your command. Scouts advance.
I demand in the name of the Emperor. Knob is dead. We will take it from here. This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Sandwich, Harleton, and free schlob. Don't know if Show would appreciate being called slob.
Today
Probably
the
not.
enemy shall know fear.
But maybe he would.
Cleanse, purge,
Maybe that should be her new name. Big thinkies.
Space Marines, advance!
we stand ready. Onward.
Free Show is almost half funded.
Today the enemy shall know
Scouts in
fear.
position. We will take them down from here.
Never vigilant. Orders received. On the escort. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts here. Scouts awaiting orders.
At your command.
Semper asks, did I miss anything? I missed a lot of things.
Stampede!
The war is always on.
War is
Mythical.
good for business.
It never ends.
It's like, hell yeah.
Well done. The waterworks are under our control. Now we must start building a base before we hunt down the rest of the
Yes, my
orcs.
lord. Infiltrating
While
enemy
the
territory.
enemies of the Emperor still Let us capture these strategic points and establish a base of operations.
Former Ghost says, remember chat, if you want Gibbs to have cheeks, you should be doing squats. You want cheeks, don't you? Then give to fit Gibbs.
Scouts awaiting orders.
You know,
Faith is my
get
shield.
big cheeks, chat.
My chatfish are my shield. Put chatfish in front of me.
My
Like,
faith is my shield.
Taking heavy fire.
The Emperor
The only faction that's believable, but their things would explode when you shoot at them, is the orcs.
yeah, pretty much.
Secure.
Build routine 721
Morty
initiated.
pleads with chat. Remember, Chatfish, the kill zone model. Only you can unleash the cheeks and thighs.
That's true.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
Kuba has to humiliate himself for 2 months.
At your command.
Every time I see hear the
Yes.
word Imperium, I'm reminded by the fact that they stole that verbiage from Doom, and now I'm sad. And
I can never unsee that ever since that was pointed out to me.
What verbiage?
the verbiage of the Imperium is 90% taken
Yeah.
from Doom.
And the God
Yeah.
Emperor.
Only recently have they actually started to undo that, by the way. Which, to the credit, at least they're undoing it. It's just they're replacing really weird names. Like the Eldari, or whatever the fuck I call them.
Well, it's a good thing that a rough week is over then, Ghost.
Yes.
Yes, otherwise we'll have to kill you. It's like,
Initializing build protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Are you on the Killzone model, Cassidy?
What model?
No, it's the avatar.
No. Outfit. Chatfish stickers aren't available for sale yet. Chatfish stickers
I'm going
are
to
things that we
rename
can
it
pin to
from
Aerith.
model to kill. I'm gonna just rename that fund so there's no confusion.
Yeah, that's fair. Otherwise, Chatfish might get confused
Yes, most
and even
beneficent
startled.
one.
To just Killzone Aerith outfit. I hate the names they're using now for the guard. What, you mean the Astra Militarum?
Most beneficent one.
It's such a goofy fucking thing they did there. It's like, we can't sue people who use Imperial Guard? Let's call it the Astra Militarum. It's like, Astra suck my fucking balls. How about that? It's like, no.
And don't forget you got the Adeptus
Stay vigilant,
Astartes, the Adeptus blah 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 blah, the Adeptus boo boo doo boo doo.
Mortem Urbitis.
I should get a Hellgast fish as Paul. You should. Indio in fact drew it on the thumbnail.
Porkies.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
There's no veterancy in this game, if I remember right.
Technically, those bolters should be having explosions when they hit the orcs because they're actually explosive and not just bullets.
They're grenades.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up, too. Oh my gosh. Shut your goddamn mouth right now.
The game is not realistic in the setting.
His immersion is broken.
Orky barky.
Green Branch, has no one hear my warning about the hats being stolen? Don't know what you're talking about, Green Branch. There's definitely not art of hats being stolen now.
No. I still have my hat, see?
Yeah.
Squad deployed. Direct us to the enemy. Onward.
When will Kibbs get Assault Marines?
Yes, Lord.
10,000 years from now. 10,000.
I await your instructions.
The chat was invaded by orcs.
Protocol. Here to serve. We all do haste.
Yes, my lord.
What hats is Ghost?
Onward to glory.
You did inform sure of what? What are you doing,
At your
Cassidy?
command.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack!
We stand ready. Onward direct to glory.
Of course,
Yes, Ghost.
wasn't it Dawn
The
of War
chick
2
man.
that gave us metal boxes?
By my command, attack!
Oh yeah, with requisitions in it.
Heresy grows from idleness.
What?
Dawn of War 2, the boxes for stuff.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Oh, Space Marines. Feeling over here.
To me, my brothers!
Charge.
Today,
I find it funny that you,
we are
the
united.
captain of the Blood Raven attachment,
My lord. Gathering intelligence.
didn't know that you had people over there.
Scouts here. I sense danger. We will root
Don't worry
out.
about it.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Heresy grows from idleness.
We will need more than heavy bolters to defeat these orcs. We
Are you
must
sure about that?
penetrate the stronghold to gain access to the tools we will
Hello,
need to
Ragnarok,
destroy
by the way.
this plague.
I await your instructions.
Welcome to the stream.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
I do want a hairy-footed hobbit
my lord.
harlot fish,
Orders
but it needs to be
received.
drawn by
Orders
Bond.
received.
Says harlot.
What would you have me do?
Why?
At your command. Gathering intelligence.
Why is that a thing? Harlot needs to be done.
Why do you need to ask? It's hard.
Why does it need to be
He who
bombed
stands with me
specifically?
shall be my brother.
Commencing
So many
infiltration.
questions.
Heresy
None of
grows
them
from idleness.
are good.
It says you'll never be
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Oh. Kaboo!
Understood.
Scouts awaiting orders. Scouts ready.
Oh, now I know what Castle was talking about. I'd forgotten.
Awaiting orders.
Beware the alien.
The mutant.
Heretic. My aim
Well, not so
shall
much forgotten,
falter.
just
You stop
wasn't
it.
thinking of it.
Like, eep.
Yes, most beneficent one.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts ready.
The all-telling eyes of the skull are with us. Find them
Yes,
on
my
our
lord.
listening posts. The monastery is complete. Sergeants will inspire your Space Marine squads to greater feats of heroism,
await
and
your
rocket launchers will make short work
your
of orc
command.
buildings.
What's your order? Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
We stand ready.
Ever vigilant. Weapons at ready. It is time. We are the Emperor's force deployed.
He's currently doing campaign Mark the Doki.
Mox the Doki. He's like,
Denies
Oh, hush,
faith.
Casabek.
Denies faith.
is he whining?
It's okay, I know I'm forgettable.
Oh, for God's sake, he's doing it. He's pulling a Chumba. Fuck, I hate when Chumba does that. Who's sitting there like,
Awaiting orders. Marine squad deployed. What's your order?
Wait, why are you set to that?
Create
That's
an
terrible.
existing listening post with the fortified position add-on. This upgrade will
You had him set to
increase
that
the
because the
requisition
Devastators
income
have to set up
and add
before they
better
can shoot.
defenses to the
No, it's
listening
that
post.
random squad I found that are recruited. No, I'm gonna die.
Command in the name of the Emperor.
You're gonna die? I didn't know Kibbs was the captain of the Blood Ravens.
Awaiting orders. Decision secure. Yes, my lord.
Yes, Captain Gibbs Angelos.
Attack protocol 23.
Captain Kibelos, if you will.
Yes.
Pretty sure he gets crushed by Demon Prince
Initializing build
in Dawn of War 2.
Did he? No, can't be because he's
In the Guardman campaign, he does.
If he doesn't die. Does he?
He definitely did in the Guardsman campaign.
No, he didn't. He's literally in Dawn of
That's
War
not-
3.
Yeah,
You're mixing
I
up
just want to say
characters.
he's in 3, but on the other hand, 3 doesn't exist. We don't talk about that.
Greg's gives 10 pounds. Woo!
The listening post is now earning more requisition, has better armor against enemy attacks, and has a gun emplacement to
I like
strike
40k, almost a cardinal sin, but it's a specific version of 40k based on headcanon, rather than GW law, something that seems nigh universal. Hashtag Helgen Custom, hashtag FitKips.
That's honestly, I think, probably.
That's
more
Kibbs'
fair.
choice.
Okay.
Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
Ins choice.
What will Kibbs pick? I'm gonna guess Sours. Or maybe he could contribute towards Atreides. They haven't had anything put towards him yet.
How about KZ mod? Because I'm cool like that.
You didn't get a choice for an overhead fund, and it's already going. You're right. It could go to skirt fund.
Nope.
Initiating
Kill Chumba.
attack protocol 20. We are the Emperor's chosen. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Chatfish's chosen.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand
Also,
ready.
chat. Well, we're mentioning occasionally thumbnails. Don't forget that
We
there's
are the Emperor's
a
chosen.
fund for a new Outriders thumbnail has started.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Beware,
Heresy grows
brothers.
from
That
idleness.
mechanical monster is a killer can. It is devastating in close quarters fighting, and its armored hide will shrug off small arms fire. We must
As it
equip
just slow
ourselves
walks
with
away.
missile launchers if we are to destroy the abomination.
Under fire.
And we gotta help them. Go.
Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready. Fear denies faith. Direct us to the enemy. Heresy grows from idleness.
I mean, you can mix and match the squads. You can have them have multiple weapons.
Yep, I know.
Nice, Casimic.
Orders received.
he was inspired to make a new character for the Outriders.
Yes, my lord. The guard squads were rescued.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Moving out.
We're here.
Faith is our shield.
Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir. We're here.
See, they actually accounted for you rescuing these ones because these guardsmen fell under my command.
I wonder if the grenade launch is as busted as it is in the later games for them.
There's a good chance.
I know.
Yes, my lord.
I know the Winter Assault, especially Dark Crusade, the grenade launcher is busted. You can practically stun entire squads.
Yes, because it knocks people over. So
yeah, the
you
missile
just keep
launcher, the grenade
shooting it.
launcher were always busted. Soulstorm, I don't recall, but they never really patch it with things for the
my lord.
expansions.
The Emperor protects.
you can just right click it, Gibbs. Or at least you can in the later ones.
No, the guard are fun,
Whoa.
Yes,
but the vehicles are really
I don't know,
underpowered.
could
You can also right click other things and it will automatically buy it when you have money.
Maintain attack
Here
formation.
to serve. I shall obey. I await your instructions as you wish.
Chat bitches. What? You're bad.
The Emperor protects. We'll get through this. I know we're here.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do.
Yeah, Cassie, good point. That I've also found it always odd when Imperial factions were against each other, like multiple.
In Dark Crusade,
Yeah, it was dumb.
they more or less, well, they kind of handled it as like both sides being too stubborn to give ground to the other, and so it just led to an internal conflict.
It worked once, but then they did it again in Soulstorm, and it
And
was
they did,
dumb.
and now like,
Don't-
oh, the sisters are trying to kill the guardsmen because they think they're heretics. It's like, okay, but why are they going for the space marines? Oh, because they're mutants. It's like, okay.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
So then why the space marines who are here just to kill the orcs? Why are they gonna kill the sisters of battle and the guardsmen?
They hate women. It's like, okay, based, but fair.
No, Soulstorm was to the point of it wasn't taking itself seriously. We should be able to right now just like click it. Cause like,
Yes, my lord.
oh, what do they do for the intro?
Rose from idleness.
Oh, they just kill off the main guy, the main guardsman guy, cause funny. It's like, okay.
Yeah, I didn't like. There's nothing.
They just have,
Soulstorm's
we're gonna have the
fucking
sisters
bad.
just stand here, and just magically not die to the Tau and just shoot. It's like, it has the worst intro too.
It does.
Yeah.
It unironically does.
Charge.
My biggest problem with Soulstorm is also that this might be an unpopular or maybe a hot take, but I think Sisters of Battle are fucking gay. Like, I think they're fucking lame. I think they're cringe.
Also, Dark Crusade had a great intro as well.
I think Sisters of Battle are cringe, and honestly, I think they're overrated, and I think that the whole faction is a cop-out. And it's because the writers were getting flack for not having any female characters, so they made them to stop people from criticizing them without thinking about the fact that it was lame. Sorry, I just think it's cringe. I fucking hate Sisters of Battle. Bolter bitches were like Bolter Sims.
Sister hate on Marines has always been stupid. The nuns attacking their gods' angels? Sure.
Commencing attack.
It's a good point, Gregors. Literally, they're the angels of the Emperor.
Yeah.
And the sisters are like, we're disgusting mutants.
Sisters
Like, that
are
makes no
just
sense.
lame fucking space marines.
But my bolter bitches and goon.
Yeah, go goon somewhere else. Go to Rule 34. That's what that's for.
Not to
Let
not
the
to mention
men
the balance.
play their games. Let the men.
They were not even fun to play. This is just a battle. It's like the balancing game is hacked. It's like even compared to the other factors, not even the fun bad, but the bad. And the Dark Eldar were not that far behind.
Czar says the faction was built for a purpose within the tabletop, but got ignored for 25 years. That's probably why.
Yeah.
Idleness. We are the Emperor's
So
chosen.
probably a faction designed
Initiating
with a
attack
specific
protocol.
idea in mind, that then whoever originally did it just abandoned or was or left the company.
Yeah. Am I alone in this? Do people actually like Sister Battle? I think they're gay. I hate them. I think
They're
they're
very
cringe.
shallow.
I think that I think
much to them.
Sisters
They're
of
just
Battle
Inquisitive.
are basically like the Tau. They don't belong in the 40k setting. They don't fit. Let's make it a poll.
And you have the Inquisition that I don't know. It's been a while since I refreshed on the old lore, but they never really got developed, and they feel like they were shoehorned in as okay. Each Inquisitor faction with its own personal card, but Sisters of Battle just never really fit the theme of the.
Also, remember with Sisters, it's actually brilliant lore-wise because the Ecclesiarch is not allowed to have armed men, so they have women instead.
Yeah.
All outstanding
It's
military.
really the cop-outs. It is a cop-out thing. It's funny. It's funny if you think about the aesthetic of them. It's like, oh, they don't use robots. They use like they land a fucking church on your head and blast church music through loudspeakers.
They very quickly became a meme.
It gets stale real quick. I liked them at the start for a while, but yeah, also.
So, there's I like them, meh, and female. Female. Nah. No.
Kibbs, I want to point out you have clearly influenced the poll for this.
But they're all fair.
You don't say.
They can vote whichever
Think
way.
Kips would
You think Chatfish
not
vote
allowed.
based on what I write? Big
Yes,
fucking
Kibbs,
down.
you
Yes.
have made that exact claim of I word one specifically funny, so they voted.
Nah.
Moving out.
I hate Sister Battle. I think they're boring, and I think they're just like the Tau. They don't belong.
Weapons at ready.
They're cringe.
It's pretty
That's just me.
30% almost 42% meh, 33% I like them, and 28% no. So there's people that like them.
Most people will. That's why I said I actually got a real hot take. It would be I would be lying if the majority of people agreed with me. Or I wouldn't be lying. I'd be out of touch. Actually, that's the one.
We stand
I
ready.
wouldn't
It
realize.
could've-
Yeah, that's what
The
it is.
problem is that they
The
were not
concept
developed.
of battle nuns could have worked if it was done
I think that's lame.
as a very very niche thing, and it's not a faction like a single planet had something like this or something.
See,
Yes, my
for me,
lord.
I think Sisters of Battle are just kind of a cop-out. They're boring. That's just my opinion.
Yes.
And the reason why I think that is
Because,
down to the fact that what makes them cool or special? They have power armor. Okay, but why does the guard have that? It's like, because the ecclesiarchy can't have men, and so they got surrounded by women. It's like, so
It's because there's less of them, so they can afford to have higher quality gear. Obviously,
it's like, okay, but like, why doesn't the guard have better equipment? Like their existence,
It's
honestly,
mass-produced trash.
their existence,
Wall guards,
honestly, what it
flashlight.
does is it effectively undermines the entire setting, and just kind of makes it into a joke. In my eyes, and because they exist, I can't take 40k seriously. It's just like they're just stupid. They're just-
Fear denies faith.
I don't like them. I don't like them. They're like the Tau. The Tau have a cool artistic design, but I also think they don't belong in the setting. This is how I feel. I also think the Tyranids look like plagiarism, and they should be sued for it, but
Engaging the enemy.
it's just me.
Heresy grows from
The Tyranids started
from
off as
what?
their own thing, but very quickly just became
They're
copying the
they're just, well, that's funny that you said that, but
Zerg. Yes, well, I know, because the Zerg were originally meant to be the Tyranids, but then GW pulled out last second, making, Blizzard have to kind of reinvent their things a little bit. And then later on, GW just started copying the designs that they did.
everybody likes Necron's Prismic. I've never heard anybody say they don't like them.
I don't care for the Egyptian aesthetic.
Me neither, but again, my opinions are moot. I think the old school Space Marines had the coolest fucking getup. I think the Guard are fucking super cool.
You
I
hate
think
the helmets for the
I
normal
like
Guardsmen.
certain artistic interpretations of the orcs, but it depends on the interpretation because they're sometimes portrayed as comedic. And I think Chaos could be cool in the older art. And what else? I think the Mechanicus is cool. I just love him. What else? The Eldar. I think the Eldar are just not very good design. They're bad. They're bad. Their design sucks. And I think it's mostly because they never updated them. I think Dawn of War 3 had the coolest interpretation of their aesthetic. It was like bone armor. I'm like, that's kind of cool. but they never looked like that. It's like plastic. It's just... Necrons aren't metal zombies.
That's the problem. Necrons...
They're just... No, shush.
Have gone through
They're just Tomb Kings. That's all they are.
Yeah.
But they're more interesting than Tau. They're more interesting than the Sisters of Battle. They have a lot of potential as a faction, but they're written poorly. Because they're written just like humans. Even though they're supposed to be Necron tier, which are aliens, but they read like humans. They don't feel alien in culture. That's the issue with this being Egyptian.
When the Sisters were created in 2nd edition, they had access to militia, Inquisition forces, and the Sisters themselves, the forces of the Order of Hereticus. So they originally were, the concept was they were Inquisitor forces.
Yes, that was.
Not just battle nuns.
And that's still sort of supposedly what they are.
At your command.
Damn it. I wasn't done capturing things on the map. But okay.
I must speak with the captain.
He is giving the Emperor his praise. Leave him this moment.
Yes, brother librarian. We completed our sweep of the area and can find no more orcs.
Indeed. Tell your squad to move ahead and clear the company's path.
Yes, brother librarian.
I will suffer no trespass.
The Orc invasion is far more serious than we originally imagined. The Imperial Navy, with the help of the Blood Raven's battle barge, the Litany of Fury, has regained tenuous control of the space around the planet. However, the number of Orc troops and supplies that have reached planetside far exceeds our original estimates. The Orc menace has spread throughout the low population areas of the planet. Civilians are fleeing in mass to the cities, where they hope the higher concentration of Imperial Guard can protect them. Due to our recent actions, we were able to destroy several Orc forward encampments and kill many of their leaders. So we can expect at least a brief respite from further Orc attacks in this area. The Blood Ravens have returned to the capital city of Magna Bonum to prepare the defenses during this downtime.
Magna Bonum. Magna Chatham. Magna Chatham. Look at him. Yeah. But let's see. Now let's close the poll and see what to pose. Because I suspect that the dislike is actually the minority opinion. Well, that's interesting. I didn't expect that. The meh is actually tied with the positive. But, retrospectively speaking, I'm not too surprised with that either. It seems about right. The vast majority,
of people
just
don't overly care for him.
No, wrong.
Or just don't like him.
No, wrong.
If combining those two.
No, shush. You're speaking stupid. The majority of them, for the most part, either don't care about them or like them. The minority dislike them. That's how that should be worded. Goober. Because otherwise you're just going to make confusion. Slap chumps. His little slapping fish. But that makes total sense, honestly. Most people will like them. I just personally just hate this. Gross.
It's because they have big boobs.
Gross. Well, I'm not a... That's gives us wrong again. Well, yeah. That happens, Commissars are. Go figure. I'm wrong about something, or like or dislike something that you guys like. Commissars like, bias.
Just like how chat loves Life is Strange.
No, they don't. Okay. Need to grab a drink, and then we start the next level. Now we gotta save people. But yeah. I think my biggest issue with Warhammer 40k is that it's inconsistent with itself aesthetically.
Wildly inconsistent
This
because
is why
they have the
Black Library writers, I think, ultimately failed because they didn't
There's no
actually
real
centralize.
oversight.
Yeah. So what I wish they would do, if I could, wish for one thing, is GW hire oversight people who literally look at author's book, then throw it in the garbage can the minute it's.
I
like,
remember
out of
they did have a job posting for a lore expert for 40k.
Job posting for lore expert, excuse me?
Because they didn't know their own setting. Yeah, literally, they were looking to hire people who had a lot of knowledge about the 40k setting.
God help
because
me.
they didn't know themselves.
How do you even filter the person that knows then if you don't know?
Yeah,
that's a weird concept.
It's really just shows like how far GW fell. Not that they were really.
That's easily fixable. Welcome to the stream, Captain. Guntert. What they should do is pay money to hire one of the old writers back so that they can help curate who knows what they know. You know what I mean? Problem solved. You gotta grab a drink.
Alright, while he gets a drink, I have something I must tell Vulgus.
Yes.
I have things you can do for Terrestrial War that we will discuss later.
Okay. I have a question for you, though. How's your headache?
Don't only have one today.
Okay.
Chad donates $20. Dawn of War bucket comp stomp with or without Ultimate Apocalypse mod. So Ultimate Apocalypse, I don't care for. What was the one? There's another mod that's like similar to Ultimate Apocalypse.
Hold on. Before you guys all go like in legs, which I know because we all agree in legs.
That's not what I was even gonna go
Hold
about.
That's definitely doable because the remaster will have 64-bit processor, so it shouldn't lag anymore.
Well, that's for the remaster, yeah.
Sorry, not 64-bit processor, 64-bit. Your processor. I'm retarded.
But, Chad, do you want that to go to funding the new Dawn of War thumbnail? And if you put $5 more, Chad, you can get your Chatfish on it. Yes, thank you, Gregors. The Unification mod. That one seems like the better mod.
It's a bit wonky, and it depends on the mods you add onto it, but it is one of the better mods.
But yeah, don't forget we're going to be funding a new thumbnail for the remaster. Sure. All right. Sounds good, Chad.
Thank you for the nation.
If you donate
Yes.
5 more towards it, you'll get a pocket fish on it, and if you donate 35 more, it'd be a bucket fish.
My drink over there, God damn it.
Chad is in the Discord, right?
I think so. He's got the
You're
Gears
like-
of War logo profile picture, but instead of a skull in the middle, it's a USMC symbol. Yeah.
There's still no date,
I'm
Cassie.
back.
It's supposed to be this
Now,
year.
The Unification mod is the best one in my opinion because it's stability. It's very stable, and that's what makes it very nice. It also works really well with Dark Crusade, like very good. Like if Chatfish fund Dark Crusade, what we'll do is we will play it with the Unification mod. I believe it's for that one, or whichever the one is for Dark Crusade, because it makes it so much better. Like the missions.
There's two mods. Yeah, I can fill in since I played a metric buttload of Dawn of War mods. There are two main top mods for Dark Crusade: Titanium Wars.
That one, yeah.
Don't get me started on the campaign of that. And there's Unification mod for Soulstorm. There's the Ultimate Apocalypse, which is generally considered the top tier one. It adds so much stuff, maps, and even survival modes. Then it's Unification, and then it's Titanium Wars for Soulstorm.
So I think there's also
Titanium Wars-
Unification for Dark Crusade.
Titanium Wars runs better than Ultimate. My only problem and only grievance with Ultimate Apocalypse, I really think it's cool what they're doing, but the game runs like a potato. Ugh. It's so crashy. It's so That's why I'm hoping that when the remaster comes out with 64-bit support, the modders will actually be able to make use of the 64-bit and will actually be able to make it not lag to shit.
Yeah, because right now you can only use what 2 CPU cores. What the game needs is full multi-core support and hyper-threading, and then your entire CPU can be used, and the full might of your GPU.
Personally,
That's what my.
I just wanted to say my bits about
Oh,
so Ultimate Apocalypse was neat with how it upscaled, and the problem is, like, unless you're playing one of the newer maps they made for the mod, like the older maps don't really work with the upscaled
well,
numbers.
yeah, you can't play the older
and
maps.
and the balance is absolutely atrocious.
It's designed for modded units versus modded units action. It is not designed
let me
for
explain.
a lot of
Let me
the base
explain quickly.
units.
So, RTSs, PvP RTSs aren't very good. They're just not. And that's okay to not be balanced, so long as you're PvE, because then you can just sort of roleplay it. Yeah, you know, you're fighting an uphill battle as guard against the Tyranids. Because you should be.
Not Moogie.
You know what I mean? That's how it should be. I'm okay with a little bit of imbalanced gameplay if it's PvP. Oh, no, sorry. Oh, no, God, no. PvP imbalance is bad.
Well, I wasn't
PvE,
even
I mean.
referring to PvP. Like, it never felt good to me when I played it. Even PvE, it just felt
I can get
too
that with certain things,
unbalanced.
but like, you want to talk about unbalance? Sins of the Prophets for Sins of Solar Empire. Holy fuck. Chips just turn into toothpaste.
Didn't they try to make that accurate to lore?
Yeah, but it plays like
something?
potato. Like, when a UNSC ship gets eviscerated in 5 seconds.
Yeah. If you want Dawn of War imbalance, I'll give you the V imbalance. This is not Ultimate Apocalypse. It is the Titanium Wars Dark Crusade campaign. It is among the worst designed Stronghold missions and most worst missions you'll ever play.
Which mission?
Titanium Wars Dark Crusade campaign.
What was bad about it? I don't know.
No, I never played it.
But I can sum it up in a few words. You have your 40 unit cap, but the AI throws a 120 unit cap at you at once, 24/7.
It doesn't play by the rules of the game.
It throws infinite spawns at you that you have no way to stop. Some of the base layouts, what they do to it, and a lot of these submissions are fucking horrific.
Fuzzy, he's sad.
Oh,
it was a miracle. I beat every single Stronghold mission, and it was among the most painful experiences I have ever played.
You know what Dark Crusade needs?
Necrons was always broken. Or not, Necrons are always broken.
I've got a genius idea. Hold up. Chat, we could do a multiplayer Dark Crusade campaign. And I know how to do it. Chatfish can play as the NPCs on the campaign map, and then we just paint the map on CSP, Clip Studio, and then play the battles on Skirmish with NPCs. That could work. The only problem with that is that there will be no campaign persistence, meaning that you won't be able to get like honor guard and
you can't build up stuff either.
But you can do it so that Chatfish can like buy additional faction. That's genius. Dark Crusade Chatfish campaign.
Yes, the slows are, but so like Necrons, if you get to late game with Necrons, they just will always win.
We could do that for other
ways
things.
to counter it, but it's really hard. There, because you have a
if you get the right artifacts,
really
it's
hard.
just push buttons.
It's time to get in the game, you little autistic fucks. Yeah.
Under siege.
We have to save the civilians.
Brother Mateo, 2nd Squad is to man those buildings opposite the market streets. Go! Brother Tantheus, take 9th Squad and shore up our defenses along our southern flank. We need those gun emplacements operational.
Go, little servitor.
That is correct, Brother Corrales. Begin executing Protocol 18. We will silence that orc artillery.
My lord, I have taken the liberty of stationing my Imperial Guard around the key facilities, including the spaceport and power plant.
Your initiative is admirable, Colonel, but I need you to pull your men back to this location where they can concentrate their defense.
But if we abandon the spaceport...
We cannot hold the spaceport, Colonel. We have to maximize our defense in one location to assure victory. Do not mistake the orcs' simple manner for stupidity. They are far more cunning than they may seem. Now go.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
I do not agree with this course of action. Why are we sitting back waiting for the orcs to strike? We should attack! Surely it is better than doing nothing.
You would have us meet the orcs on open ground? That would be madness. It is written in the Codex Astartes that this situation calls for a defensive action.
Of course. You are right. Perhaps patience is the better virtue here.
He's already becoming unhinged.
He's becoming cringe.
Brothers, the orcs have overrun the city. This transgression shall not stand. We will fight until the last orc is dead. Heavy bolter turrets have been made available to us. Be sure to place their defensive power wisely. Landmines are now available for placement in our enemies' paths.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Objective
Yes,
marked.
my lord. The Emperor protects. Yes, my lord.
Yes,
that right-click ability is really useful, isn't it?
An iron grip on the city's strategic points. We must break their hold and deny the orcs their supplies.
Surprised you didn't know about that.
Know about what?
The right click.
I think I do, but I didn't know about it when I played it when I was a little kid. Somebody told me about it before, because I remember it. I just don't remember me doing it when I was a little kid. I don't think I knew about that.
Position secure.
Wait, is there a way around?
Position
No.
on the objective.
No, that'd be cool. That'd be
Morty says, I heard talk of the Sisters of Battle. The only thing I like from them is their organ tank thingy. The rest of the faction
That's what I mean. It's
looks
like a,
more like a parody.
it is a parody. It is a parody.
I said I play this game.
I said it was a parody. I said it was a parody. I said it was. My problem with Sisters of Battle is it gives credence to the people that say 40K is a parody on fascism, which is not true.
Under fire.
But it underscores it by being goofy and not taking itself seriously.
Well, here, the Emperor protects.
Faith is our shield.
And that's my problem with it, chat. And if you agree with me, you're cool. If you don't, you'll go to hell. Like, no, you'll go to hell. Chatfish scream as they scream.
Every chatfish that disagrees with kicks will be fed to the shop.
For the Emperor at your command. Stay vigilant, brothers.
The Emperor protects.
Heresy grows behind us.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I await your
Defending
instructions.
object ever vigilant. Charge.
We're gonna
Yes,
get that under
Lord.
control.
With all due haste.
Because that one's done. Researching all that good old-fashioned technology. I see Kivington's playing classic. You belong to me.
Welcome to Screen, Crazy Templar.
Now, Chatfish, what kind of cookies would you eat if you could eat a cookie right now?
Chocolate chip.
Triple chocolate, because I'm better than you. It's like, eee, because I'm better than you.
Also chocolate.
What'd you say?
Also chocolate.
Damn, not triple
Too
chocolate.
much chocolate. Not too much chocolate.
Triple chocolate. Okay, what triple chocolate means is 3 different types of chocolate.
Mono chocolate.
No, you must have
1
different
5%.
kind. No.
We don't have that. We don't have that here.
It's only at Barnes & Noble as far as I've ever seen, which is a bookstore. Alright, we build that. Then we build the power plant because we don't have enough power generation.
With all due haste. Initializing.
No, don't build that. That looks goofy. No, cancel it. It's not perfectly fucking... whatever the hell you call it in America. Symmetrical. There we go. Symmetrical.
Right.
An open mind is like a fortress Gates
Awaiting
unbarred and
orders.
unguarded.
I just love how goofy they slide into place.
It's like, the model just rotates.
With all due haste.
White chocolate isn't real chocolate. Agreed.
Yes, it isn't.
It's fake chocolate.
Ever vigilant.
Also, Crazy Templar, be sure to thank Semper Tantrum for he has funded the Avatar Old One game.
We're here. Reporting, sir. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my
Yes,
lord.
My lord.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste, here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
I think it was Winter Assault. Didn't have a cap on how many defensive turrets you could build,
Yeah, you could cover the entire map and it was funny.
and it was beautiful.
So many turrets the enemies had to like plow through to get to you.
And Guard had like the best turrets you could place.
Here to serve.
They also didn't cap your Cassigan squads, so you could just make your entire army of them.
This is what I mean. Multiplayer games ruin fun because they add balance.
Today, the
Or no,
enemy shall know
PvP
fear.
games. Okay.
That against PvP, but it has to be the idea with fun, such as imbalance is actually fun, being one of my philosophies. A faction should be good at X, Y, and Z, and these are its weaknesses. Most don't have that.
No, just don't make it PvP.
Mind is like a
Kill
fortress
PvP and
with its gates
RTSs, and
unbarred
RTSs will
unguarded.
survive. Actually, no, that's actually 100% true. Holy shit. I forgot about that. Yeah, so like, PvP and RTSs is the reason why we don't have Dawn of War anymore. It's also the reason why we don't have Command & Conquer anymore. Because PvP accounts for less than 20% of the overall player base of an RTS game. PvP killed RTSs as a genre because they demanded they become MOBAs.
Taking damage.
And then when they did, they migrated.
Actually, the PvE content they're adding to Sins 2,
Heresy
I'm really
grows
interested
from
in.
hiding.
What are they adding?
Remember they added those like campaign
Fear
mission
our
things?
wrath.
What do you mean?
Yes, Lord.
You literally played a bit of it.
Oh.
I shall obey.
I'm waiting for mods. That's the only thing I'm really interested in for that game.
Waiting for a new
I like how you're
campaign
sending
with
the,
their
I like how those
faction
guards
and,
run into melee while your space marines move away.
Fear denies faith. What is your order?
I'm preparing the squad to be the squad of destruction.
Awaiting orders. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Chatfish's chosen.
Also, chat, we're under $100 for the daily
This
already.
day shall be a
Well done.
glorious one for the Imperium. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
God. You know, it's one of the most stupidest things I like doing in skirmish. Being the Eldar, cloaking your entire base and just relocating it to another portion of the map for the
Destroying these structures is vital if we are to regain control over the city.
Taking heavy fire.
Let's take back our city, Chatfish.
Praise the Emperor. I stand ready.
Direct us to
Sometimes I feel like it's just better to just move dudes forward so that the whole squad shoots. Otherwise you get things like this. That guy just doesn't do it.
what's your order?
My faith is my shield.
Marine squad deployed.
Today the enemy shall know fear. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Awaiting orders. Claim it in the name of the Ever Vigilant. Stay vigilant. At your command.
Stay vigilant, Chatfish.
Marine squad deployed.
Hope is the first
We
step
stand
on the road
ready.
to disappointment.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Weapons at ready. It is time. Faith is our
My
shield.
faith is my
Yes,
shield.
my lord. Ever
We
vigilant.
must save the city.
Moving out. Commencing attack
Fear not
against.
the psyker.
Attacking haste.
With courage and honor.
Faith is our shield.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chat bros.
Ever vigilant. Position secure. Cleanse, purge, kill.
Okay, where's my little builder bros?
Yes, Lord? With all due haste.
At your command.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Now any sweep left.
My aim shall not falter.
What's your order?
This day shall be a glorious
More
one.
fucking coffee noise they make.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Yes, my lord. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Single player and co-op is RTS my jam. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to Shadow Warrior. First day at new job and big. Congratulations, buddy. Hope it went well. Since
Yeah.
when Terminator can do backflip,
Yeah.
but Down of War 3 needs too weird. It is weird. That's true. Okay, get them blown up.
For the glory of the Imperium. We stand ready.
Oh shit, he fucking waddled over there for some reason. Oh, he's dead now.
My faith is my shield.
We stand ready. Onward to glory.
My faith is my shield.
What's your order? Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Ever vigilant. Commencing attack.
I await your instructions.
Okay. Researched a lot
An
of
open
things.
mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. What will you
Follow me into battle.
What's your order?
Let's get in there, boys.
Charge. Taking heavy fire. Consolidating position on the objective.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes,
Okay,
most
build the builder
one.
boy.
Initializing
stand
build
ready.
protocol.
We stand ready. Orders received, brother.
There we go. Good. I remember that meme. What? Is it
Taking
quiet?
heavy fire.
It's a good meme. My face is my shield.
That makes sense.
Even as a kid, I never thought that he said that.
I think the
one
only
thing I
people
did-
as bad as Nintendo fans
was
are
it?
40k fans.
The thing they said, something about fucking, something about fear denies faith or something like that. Like, I thought that meant, like, fear denies race. I'm like, what's the nice race? And what's a nice race mean?
Did you misinterpret that?
Yeah, I did. As a kid, I was like, what's a
Have a good night,
nice
Mythical.
Why are we
Night,
fearing them?
Mythical.
venerate the immortal emperor?
Goodbye. Let's see.
Also, I'm going to disagree with you, Morty.
Kill Morty. Is he saying all
Sony
RTS are bad?
fans are some of the are worse
Okay,
than 40k
so
fans.
you want to get down to the nitty gritty about the whole fan thing? Every fandom has the worst fans.
So the reason I'm saying that
What is your will?
is over the last couple days, I've been seeing
Yes,
more and
I
more.
know, but every fandom has that. I
fanboys.
get it.
Yeah.
I get it. Every fandom has the worst fans. We've been down this road. Because fans mean fanatical, and fanatical isn't good. Being a fan of something isn't necessarily being fanatical about it. It's more of a phrase. Its meaning has been polluted as time has gone on.
Yes,
Fair.
most
Just
So
because
you
you
have
like
seen-
Warhammer doesn't mean you're a terrible person.
initializing
There
build
are terrible
protocol.
people that like Warhammer, but that doesn't mean that you're terrible for liking Warhammer. Just like there are bad people, or there's bad Star Wars fans. Like there's bad everything fans. It's not the setting that's bad; it's the people. It's the people.
Bye, Cassie, also.
No.
Yes, you get some sleep. He's up since 3 a.m. He
Good.
says.
Good night.
Yeah.
I do not have the worst subs
Sleep
or
well.
fans. I have the best goddamn YouTube channel. and the best goddamn community in the world. And the reason why and how I managed to do this historic thing, because nobody else has ever done this. You know how I did it? I gate kept it. Anytime people come in that don't belong here, we just eject them from the community. And all of a sudden, we have the best community on the internet. And we always will.
What is your order?
Without a doubt.
I agree, Shadow Warrior.
This day shall be a glorious one.
He says, nah, German sausage fans are the worst.
To glory! We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
What would you... I'm not gonna argue.
Damn.
So
No, I'm not gonna argue because... Oh, I'm not gonna argue because my favorite sausage is a Polish one, so...
But yeah, what some people are calling for to do in Helldivers 2 is disgusting.
That's literally the same shit the Chinese audience is. Like, it's not the Helldivers community, it's literally just a group of people within it. Just like people that in 40k community that go around and then insert 40k into setting like My Little Ponies fans do. It's like, well, yeah, but like my Space Marine would rip your thing in half. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck.
Then explain Reguline, says Harley.
Are they trying to argue on Helldivers?
That is
Reporting, sir.
easily taken out of context, Gregors.
Following orders.
What would you have me do?
Stay vigilant, brothers. Taking hits.
My aim shall not falter.
My god.
Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders. Weapons at ready. It is time. None shall stop us. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Oh yeah. But yeah, that's my opinion, and it's right. You're welcome. Thank you, thank you, Kip. You're welcome.
Shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Weapons at ready. It
My
is
faith
time.
is my shield.
Your
Space
captain
Marines,
is very close to
advance.
death.
I know. But we've cleared out the back end of that base, which means that attacks will not be coming from this side over here, which means I can shift my defense further down.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Taking damage.
With courage and honor.
Morty says, I suppose I should qualify that both Nintendo and 40k fans seem to mindlessly consume product.
That's all just the fans.
I need to...
Now, the reason why that's that way is because those companies encourage that behavior. But that doesn't mean that people who like Nintendo things are all that way. The minute you start operating in an absolute like that, where you address everybody and as a collective, is the minute you begin to empower and embolden the opposition. Because now they're going to strengthen it by being like, well, see, they lumped you in with us, and now you're part of us. And the other person's like, I'm not with you. But then you keep pushing them, and you push them over that threshold, and now they're with them.
If you're not with me,
you're against me.
There is no such thing as
Yeah, there are general trends and then there are exceptions. It's important to recognize both.
Engaging the enemy.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Hope is the first step on the road
At
to
your
discipline.
command.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Blast and damnation. A sacred machine cult has misfired and landed somewhere within the city. We must recover the structure and any survivors.
Knock it off, all of yous. We's moving out. We's not gonna stay and fight. I's the biggest orc here, which means I's the leader of you's lousy bunch of gits. I've been waiting and waiting to fight these marine boys, and we's gonna stomp them back good. To do that, we need the strength of all the boys, not a small, weak mob of rats like yous boys. Use your skull for something besides thumping. We's orcs, and we's were made for fighting and winning. Sure thing. You're the boss. We's gonna go get Big Boss Orc among us. He got something special planned for these humies.
You know what? I wasn't done killing things. Just done killing things. That was a lot easier than I remember it being.
The defense of the city of Magna Bonum was a success. The orcs caught us off our guard, but not unprepared. I will not underestimate these aliens again. It is clear now that their primary push was towards the capital city, and they have moved in to attack with a speed I have rarely seen a military force capable of achieving. I have read reports of orc clans who focus on fast strikes, but I did not realize they could be so coordinated. It is as if something is driving the orcs here, some unknown desire or instinct. The Imperial Guard regiments watching over the city are decimated and will not be resupplied for at least 24 hours. The orcs will renew their attacks far sooner. Our scouts are reporting a force massing 50 kilometers from the city that dwarfs the group that attacked Magna Bonum. And reports from civilians speak of a mighty orc who leads them. Bigger and more cunning than the rest. If the capital city falls, this planet will not be far behind. I cannot allow this to occur.
Well, Chatfish. But yes, schisming in a community is nothing new, commissars are. In fact, Warhammer is not the first to experience this. In fact, they're simply just following the footsteps of bigger things. Star Wars was the first to schism, and that schism began in 2007 or 2008? Whenever the Clone Wars TV show began, because it basically was when, again, the main people producing Star Wars content basically said to all the people that made the books and everything else that, no, we're decanonizing everything you did, including the micro series from like 2005 and 6. And it was 2008 or 9, I can't remember, around that ballpark, maybe 10. And so that sort of schism is basically where that actually really kind of like, that if you want to look at actual true schisms, that's a massive schism. That schism is colossal. But unlike GW, where GW is sort of antagonistic in a sense to fan creators, but not really antagonistic to its fandom itself. You have Disney, that owns the IP of Star Wars, being actually antagonistic, so much so that they're actually outright attacking individuals. Which is, you know, funny, I guess, in a way. It's weird. But that's a case in point of that actually happening. Versus Warhammer, that doesn't really happen. You've got some people in the Warhammer community that are trying to build their own thing, maybe getting pushed out due to some censorship things, but it's not that bad. They don't have it bad. They don't. GW has it. People who like Warhammer stuff are pretty safe. Star Wars
GW doesn't really care about community stuff. They're
the only
just
thing they
happy.
do care about is particularly content that pertains to selling or distractions. Certain fan-generated content they do not like. But by and large, they are content with their fans existing and doing stuff. And they don't really meddle for the most part. Disney, on the other hand, meddles a little bit more because they meddle with the people who actually like the old canon. And so much so that they've actually basically pissed off people that actually wrote the old stuff. And dozens of authors and other creators. Mike Tarkovsky literally fucking being basically pushed out, like big people, versus, other settings where it's not really a big deal. That's the first time, and I think the only time I've seen something on that scale ever happen. Here, Mike Kips, what about it? It's a microphone. It's a microphone. GW hated its free and generate content with the new guidelines. Oh, it doesn't hate it. I think you're misunderstanding things here. They just want to control it. The hatred would be something that Disney does. But then again, it's not all of Disney that does it, is it? It's a small part of it, and even then it doesn't really do it. It's mostly when it pertains to points of interest. Really, we need to actually expand the way we think, because we think so narrow-minded. We're easily consumed by trends or hate trends, or somebody makes a video about how they're abandoning this or that, or some such nonsense, right? The reality is that you have to look at why that happened. It doesn't justify the why, but what made it occur to begin with, right? And odds are it's usually because the thing that was being produced by that fan-created thing was conflicting with something they were intending to do or something they had already done. And so if that's the case, you can literally look back in any point in history for any IP, regardless of how much it's nice to defend or not. The Halo community genuinely has been always positive to its fan community. But in the case of, Halo Gen, if you're familiar with that, the Halo Generals mod for Halo, or for Generals that was being developed, that got DMCA'd. Now you'd be like, oh, do they hate the Halo mods? Well, no, they actually ignore mods. Why did they do that? Well, why they did that was because some executive thought that mod would compete with Halo Wars. And it's probably a fair assessment. It would probably compete in the sense that people would point to it and say it's better than Halo Wars. But at the end of the day, it wasn't necessarily going to compete with Halo Wars because Halo Wars is a console-based RTS, whereas Generals is exclusively PC, and so neither could potentially compete with each other, yet Halo Gen was DMCA'd regardless. Whereas other Halo mods weren't, and still haven't been. It also does matter if, like, certain things going on, like, are they profiting from this, right? So if I start a mod, right, for Dawn of War, and it's about Star Wars, right, or something or another, and I'm profiting from that mod, they have every right to DMCA me. The reason for it is because I'm now profiting off of someone else's IP without their consent by basically being a leech. When you're modding stuff, you need to do it kind of, for free. That's kind of like the gentleman's agreement. Technically speaking, mods aren't quite, I think, per se legal, but I'm not 100% sure about that. But it's sort of like the gentleman's agreement on, like, okay, you can make this mod. That's cool. And then that's it. That's the end of it. And usually they're okay with that. Like, look at Electronic Arts with Age of Reckoning or Warhammer Online, right? Warhammer Online, EA lets Warhammer Online operate. Warhammer Online, Age of Reckoning is still available. You can go play it right now. EA didn't take it down. They also didn't take down Battleforge either, right? So that's interesting. Why? Well, I think the reason is that A, they don't actually hate you. B, there's no reason for them to do it, so they're not going to do it because it doesn't profit them in any way. You playing the MMO live service game they unplugged doesn't negatively impact them. They also don't need to release the source code, right? This is like the Stop Killing Games movement, and this is the interesting thing with the whole Stop Killing Games movement, right? How do you stop a studio from killing games, right? What happens when the servers go down, right? Should a studio be mandated to release the source code? No, absolutely not. You should never mandate a studio to release the source code, especially if it's a source code they're actively working on and using. The source code is proprietary. Like, having a studio release their source code is like literally like, hey, is that your secret recipe? Thanks for giving it to me. Like, what? That's their proprietary engine. That would literally kill the innovation and reason to make engines. Does that mean that we should stop killing games? No, we should stop killing games. How do we come up with a solution to this method? Well, there's a compromise that can be easily reached. No, they do not need to release their source code if they don't want to. That's just outlandish. We don't demand studios release their source code. How absurd, right? But what they should be is like, okay, release the server hosting tools so that we can host servers for the game, right? That's a compromise. Another compromise would be to, all right, how about you use a third party like Steam or someone to host the servers for you, and then you just charge like either a monthly subscription or a one-time purchase on Steam, and therefore you can then buy it, and then people can play the game still. On an industrial scale. Yeah, very funny.
Welcome to the stream, Oracle Nerd.
Because that's what some people under the video games, or not in the movement itself are advocating for, but people around it who support it are advocating for. Release the source code. No, you can't make a studio release its source code.
Oh, that's stupid.
My stance on this
that's
is...
insane. That's insane.
Now,
who's going to want to make their own proprietary
is...
engine? Nobody's going to want to do that. Because then people can just take your engine that you specifically crafted and then make a copy of your game and stare at you while doing it. It's like, what?
Yeah, the problem... yeah, this goes to basic economic and private property principles. Why would I go to work for something if someone could just take it? No, that's not how that works. That is not how human nature works. You're not going to see all this money flow into games development if they can't profit off all that money and work and time and talent poured into it. That's not... It's just letting everybody touch everything with no restraint generally does not result in good things. Only in very specific circumstances, like, say, Python is open source, but that is a very special case.
Yeah, that's an open source engine. Like, if you make your own proprietary engine, like, we are building our own... Our engine is currently being developed in Unity and will be switched over to Monogame once we're done with the prologue. And then gradually, once the remaining components are done, we will literally have our own engine, and we won't need these other frameworks anymore, and that'll be our proprietary engine. I invested tens of thousands of dollars into this already. Probably more, probably almost 100,000, realistically. Why should my $100,000 investment be public for everyone else to use? I paid for it. That was mine. I literally funded that entire thing with your guys' help. That's not public domain. That's not public domain. That's for us to use for our game. And if we want to license our engine out, that's a great way for us to get money and profit from our engine. That's an option we have to get more money to help fund things. We can literally license our engine out to other companies to use down the road, which will be cool as a concept. Not sure if we will, but it's a cool concept. I don't know if anybody would, actually, even if they wanted to, now I think about it. You want to make a game like it's from the 90s, I guess? Nope. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I doubt it. But you never know. It is a truly dedicated retardation. I salute weaponized. Oh, you're talking about the War Thunder things. You cannot do that now anyways, because most stuff runs on Unreal, and I doubt they will allow this. But yeah. The big thing is, how does the Stop Killing Games movement do its job? The big thing is compromise. A reasonable compromise must be reached, because A, we don't want the government involved. B, there is a tenable solution where all parties can walk away happy. And it already has been reached. Not just with one game, but with several. Several games have this. And I hate to be the one to point to EA to say that they've done everything right when it comes to this, but they kind of have in some regards, not all. Bear in mind, they also are a contributing factor to this, because they themselves didn't preserve everything either. But it's like Age of Reckoning, their game, preserved, because they gave it to basically people to run and manage the servers. Battleforge, preserved. Command & Conquer, source code, preserved, released to the public, because they're not using it anymore. Sage Engine, released to the public. They're not using it anymore. That's reasonable. And they did that without even being asked to or basically demanded to. They did that of their own free volition. Interesting that companies have the capability to do good things if the right people are in positions of power to do so. Now, what happens when nobody's in the right position of power to do so? Then it won't happen. What you might get is they might even delete the source code because they're scandalous, like Interplay did shit like that a lot. Because Interplay is evil, chat. Evil. True.
Green Branch has made it home.
Welcome back home, Brunch. We're close to the daily goal. Holy crap, I didn't even realize.
Yeah. In fact, if just 2 people buy on as Bucketfish to either Outriders or the new Dawn of War thumbnail, we'll make the daily.
Holy shit.
Yes. Will bring us closer to the goal of the KZ Arif model.
Ah, but if they're buying on to Dawn of War or Outriders, that can't go to KZ.
That's true.
Everything is ready, boss.
So many choices. Catfish.
Yumi's is in for a good stomping. This is gonna be the best fight of their miserable lives.
Just make sure it's the last fight of their lives.
I don't take orders from you, Yumi.
We've held up our side of the bargain, have we not? You wanted a new planet to wage war on. We have given it to you. You wanted to face the Imperium's greatest warriors, the Space Marines. They are here. We've even provided you with weapons and Imperial tanks to use on the battlefield. And all we ask in return is that you keep the Imperials distracted from our operations here.
You've kept your word, but that still don't mean you can order the orcs around.
My apologies. We've delivered the last of the weaponry. They're in the hands of your servants. We'll take our leave now. I respectfully request that you keep the Marines busy for as long as you can.
We'll keep them more than busy. We'll keep them dead.
The thought of kowtowing to these creatures disgusts me. The orcs are a tool, nothing more. And quite an effective one, I might add. Perhaps. But I dislike providing such unpredictable aliens with our own weaponry. Lord Bale, orcs are not unpredictable. Quite the contrary. You can rely on them to turn against you. But they will honor our agreement as long as we provide them with enemies to satiate their battle lust. If we intimidated them into doing our bidding, showed them our strength, they would take pause before betraying us. You cannot intimidate something that knows no fear. Trouble yourself no longer with the orcs. We will have what we came for and be gone before they finish with the Imperials and turn on us.
Why is we talking with them Yumis instead of fighting with them? Them smelly chaos boys is weak. Not nearly enough of a challenge for the boys. If they were strong like orcs, they wouldn't need us to fight for them. We'll take their guns and their help, and when we're done chopping up all the Humies, we'll come back here and chop them up as well.
Also, Hugo Fugu was not hit.
Orbital imagery shows a heavy concentration of orcs in the area. We must secure a location and establish a base before destroying the war boss and his clan. Combine the holy fire of the whirlwinds with the jump packs of our assault marines. Cleanse this area.
Thank you for the gifted membership, Green Branch. Very generous. He's like, no problem, brother. I'm just a little chubby chatfish.
They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here. Whirlwind here. They will never see it coming.
Having a hard time shooting? Oh my god, is it some sort of bug?
They will never see it coming. Whirlwind here. His wrath falls from the heavens.
Oh my god, they are bugged.
Whirlwind artillery.
For whatever reason, they can't fire.
Preparing
Maybe
whirlwind.
to aim at the ground? Oh my god.
His will be done.
That's a peculiar bug. I've never seen that. Interesting. Well, we'll just have to do it old-fashioned way.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
don't get it. They just don't want to fire. What ceasefire mode look like? Bugged. I thought they were shrooms. You have to be cautious with this. We're not generating new wreck, so that's a fucking problem and a half. Yeah, it won't fire. For whatever reason. Oh, that's such a weird bug. Well, don't build whirlwinds. The introduction level, fortunately we're not entirely reliant on them, but holy fuck. This is the one and only time I'll backseat. Put your whirlwind on stand ground, then take them off ceasefire. Oh my god. Go to the even on ceasefire? I'll make that. Why would they be on ceasefire by default? That doesn't make any sense.
Stupid kids.
Stupid.
And thank you for the help, little chatfish.
Because I think I wanted you to do attack ground or something.
No, that didn't work.
Oh, well. The game's dumb.
Yeah, it's just a bit funky.
High tracking directly, don't use attack ground, says R. Well, it doesn't matter now.
Well, attacking directly didn't work either.
Under fire.
Under fire. Splash. Shelling with our artillery. They're just exploding.
Our scouts report the war boss is in the vicinity of this location. It seems a second orc clan has gathered between us. They are heavily defended on this plateau. They must be eliminated to clear a path to the war boss.
Through discipline, we prevail.
My faith is my shield.
Faith is our shield.
My face is my
There is
shield.
no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Now, the one thing I hope that the remaster does is that draw distance. Oh my fucking god. What's at the top screen? It's painful is what it is. Just look at that. You can scroll out to the point where half your screen is gone. I can pan my camera to help account for this, though. Tilting it so that it's not so bad. That helps. It helps monstrously so.
Area secured.
I always thought the jump packs almost always look goofy.
Denies faith. Weapons at ready.
Yeah.
It's time at your command.
But so be it.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Kind of goofy that they're using them to get around, like basically hovering with them, which is lazy marines.
Yeah. But they are lazy. Oh yeah. Perfection, chatfish. Almost done. Almost built them. Oh, you can set the default when they come out. That's cool.
No,
I forgot about
No,
they...
that's not the remaster Yinglis.
It's
Also,
not out yet.
Weapon not out yet. Also,
If this is the
Weapon-
remaster, I'd be disappointed. I'd be like, it's the same. And what was that? Buppus?
I welcome the Yinglet to the stream.
Why would you do that? Kill the Yinglet.
Yes, I need to play. I need to have a match against Yinglis after the pre-fall
Needs
is
to
over.
revenge Ripper.
I need to avenge. He had too many wins lately. He did a lot of seal clubbing.
Yes, Lord. Initializing go protocol.
Can't let that sit.
Assault Marines are now available to us. They can be built from the chapel barracks.
Marine squad deployed.
Here to serve. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness. At your command.
Yes, Lord.
Almost there.
Yes. $40 to the daily goal. Yes, I'm gonna fight you. Just wait for it.
Chatfish! Sometimes forget we're making like a really cool setting sometimes. He's like, what do you mean you sometimes
Make
forget?
sure you use the new spells against him, Vulpus.
Yes.
His name is Vapus.
He has a
Oh, I
hard
can
turn
tell
impact.
you. Yes.
Damn it. I thought they posted new art. Did, but they didn't post anything new.
No, new art was posted.
We stand ready.
Yes, Lord.
I'm gonna prepare a turret, so when they jump over, they get blasted.
Initializing your instructions.
We stand ready.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Venerate the immortal chatfish, like immortal fish.
Alright, Masak says getting past 10 p.m. over here, so gonna call it a night. Have fun stream, everyone. And don't believe the lie, Kibbs is breedable. You just have to try hard enough.
No. Wrong. That's wrong.
But sleep well.
Yep, have a good sleepy.
Good night.
You know, Technomancer is broken.
It's the first step on the road to disappointment.
Once more. You never won 1v1 against me in this.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
You never beat me either, you know.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
What's your order?
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Ever vigilant. Activating jump pack.
There's a third person we didn't win against 1v1. Grumpy.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Goopy. The Gooper.
What's your order?
Oh, yes.
What's your order? Faith is our shield.
But that was, I think, my first match, so seal clubbing doesn't count.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Faith is our shield.
Venerate the immortal emperor. There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees
Heresy
of
grows from idleness.
Here to serve. I await your instructions.
We need one more little power thing.
With all due haste.
Position secure.
Move these little bucket marines, folk.
Cleanse, purge, kill. Direct us to the enemy.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Okay, we'll move through here.
At your
Where
command.
the marines to get better and tougher.
None shall stop us.
This is the demo level. I remember now. I'm like, this is the demo level.
Awaiting orders.
I refuse to 1v1 you, Ian West. It's a bold-faced lie.
Ringless is mad.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
My knowledge is at your disposal. Knowledge. Smart little chatfish. 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 Ooh.
Fear not the psycho. My knowledge is at your disposal.
We just
Through
keep
the
building
destruction
dudes,
of our enemies do we earn our salvation.
but it's never enough.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Activating jump pack. For the Emperor.
For the Emperor.
Knowledge is
My aim shall not falter.
There we go. Build
There
those.
is no such thing
Who
as
would
innocence
dare to entertain a
beyond
unit?
reason.
Death the units.
Maintain attack.
Destroy
formation.
units. Obliterate them. Send them to hell.
I await your instructions.
Fear not the psyche.
We're doing it, chap. We're beating the baddies.
My aim shall not falter.
Venerate the immortal emperor.
Yes, my lord.
What would you have me do?
We are the Emperor's
Stand
chosen.
ready. Venerate the immortal emperor.
Awaiting
Oh
orders.
shit. That's not good.
For the emperor. He who stands with me shall be my
Fear
brother.
denies faith. Fear
Don't like that.
denies faith.
Killer can. It's evil, chat. Little pop can of evilness.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Go. Blew
This
that.
day shall be a glorious one.
A glorious chatfish. Let's see. Big dinkies. We have a lot of power. Power isn't a super big problem, but one more generator couldn't hurt. But at the same time, maybe it would hurt, chat. Who knows?
I shall obey.
Who knows what hurts? It's a can of whoopies. Nyampress. Choppers! Who's a How do you feel? What about being a good little girl?
Wouldn't know. I'm not a little girl.
Wouldn't know. Says the liar, Jet. Don't let him deceive you. He says,
I'm sorry. Who's the one with big bouncing breasts on the screen?
you. It's like, what the fuck?
No. Okay. Hi, chat. My name's Kib. Apparently.
No. You're a femboy. Don't lie. Don't tell chat dirty lies.
I think Gibbs is
We
protected
stand
right now.
ready.
Indeed, he
Fear
is.
denies faith.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
Hope is the first step on the road to your mom. It's like, Mom.
Follow me into battle. The machine cult is ready to be requisitioned. Build it to gain access to vehicles.
Ollie says Schubert's distracted by his window to follow me.
No, it's just background. Because RimWorld's a very much a set and do nothing game.
Yeah. Speaking of games, I will take my leave because I want to play some games. And it's getting late here.
The Green Branches, I'm just going to leave this here. Slides a list of things for Chatfish. Pocket fish on thumbnail, 25. Pocket fish, 50. New Chatfish is 30 or 60. Or $30 normally, or 60 for a Kib or show Chatfish.
Yes.
Yes, chat.
Also, $40 per daily bonus. Alright, I'll take my leave. Have a good one, and I will hear you. Bye-bye.
Moving out.
Take care.
Have a good one.
Awaiting orders.
He's dead
Under fire.
because he went to Germany. No.
Here to serve.
Fear denies faith.
Fear denies faith. Chatfish. I think Chatfish should tell me about how much they care about the stuff we're making. Like, nope, don't care. It's like, just start screaming. Chuba, how do you feel about our project? Spiritually.
Spiritually? It will consume my life.
Yep.
The enemies of the Emperor still drawn.
That's true. That's good. It's a good thing.
You can't really call a project a good project unless someone dies doing it after all.
Damn.
This day shall
Rip
be a
Chumpus.
glorious one for the Imperium.
So,
Praise the Emperor.
I will mourn Bino's death.
A worthy squeakrifice.
As your command, fear our wrath.
What would you have me do?
Onward and glory.
Praise the
Onwards to glory!
Fear denies
This
faith.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. My faith is my shield. Walk softly.
Morty wants to remind Chatfish that if they get Killzone Aerith funded this week, yes, my name will be changed to Chumba for 2 whole months.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace.
Come on, load up.
Something happened to Bino? It was a joke, Polly.
We destroyed him.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
As your command.
Morty says Bino will die from awful Brazilian electrical practices.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there will be no peace.
True. And then there'll be no more Beanos. They're beast.
We will establish a forward base at this location to facilitate ready access.
So, Kibbs,
to
I believe
space
I heard you
software.
say
We will
to the
need
extent
many
something
to
that
be sure the
you
war
like.
boss is dead and buried.
Yes, my lord.
You liked the Dawn of War 1 campaign more than
Thermoplasma
Winter Assault.
generators are
Yeah.
available. They will provide us greater access.
I think that's
to power.
universal. I don't think that's a hot take.
Yes, Lord.
I think everybody agrees with Kib on this, and if they don't, they'll die. Like,
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Ever vigilant.
like I was, the other guys, the only guys that kneel, the guys that just didn't spawn or later.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Capture.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Outfit, cheeks,
Heresy grows from idleness.
ties, and cheek tassels. Cheek tassels?
He's a bit tarded.
Orders received. As your command.
Just a bit tarded.
What are those nipple coverings called with the little
Tassels.
ribbon? Are
don't know.
those all just tassels?
I don't know, nipples, nipple covers, nipple stickers.
Fear denies faith.
I have no clue. Chatfish knows, because Chatfish are degenerate. True. Oh yeah, building stuff because I can, not because I should. Rest in peace, my water heater is quit. And now it's covered in water. He's like, eh.
That is unfortunate.
Little Chatfish washes out the door. No. Pasties, says Blake, and 9 more seconds. Now we know how degenerate you are.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It's over for you, Blake. It's over. It's over, Blake again. It's over.
I will do as you ask.
Oh yeah, build that, build this. First Fortress Monastery, I have to upgrade my HQ again, but I can't. I can't do that video game. It's just not possible. Maybe it is after I build this, but I'm not entirely sure.
Faith is our shield.
With all due haste,
Taking damage.
I stand ready.
Some pasties have tassels, but those are for strippers.
Wow. So, is this Dawn of Kibs or Kibs of War? Slide Pikachu fish into my pocket. It's gone. Pika fish! You missed the last few streams. It's like Mox or Doki. Bad Pika Doki fish. Pika Doki.
Alright, what is this game you're talking about?
What? Nipple
Monster
tassels?
Doki.
Nipple.
Well, there probably is a game called that. That is not what I was talking
Whirlwinds
about.
and their long-range artillery are being made available. Build them from the machine cult.
Some kind of weeb game. Weeb Gooner horror game. Got it.
Gooner Horde. That's a nice genre name.
So, it's some kind of spooky ghost that's gonna kill you with tits bigger than her torso.
Well, at least you're gonna die looking at Booba.
And head. Honestly, it's a miracle she doesn't just fall over.
You know, she's you know, ethereal, so she doesn't worry about gravity.
It makes Aerith look flat.
Who's got some big old knockers? Like big old schnackers.
Good night, Harlot.
Harlot, you're a little fish. Have a good sleep.
He also calls Sticky Beard Slicky.
Even in death, I still serve.
Oh
And
my
instead
god.
gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership. Very generous. Making us closer to the daily goal. That's the spirit.
Let's see. I always forget what currency Hennis that is. And every time I look at it, it's like, oh, right, he's that currency.
yes, most beneficent.
Swedish.
Every time. Yeah, I know. I've already looked it up.
My knowledge of the dangerous virtue.
Thank you, sir.
Also, the bounty is now up to an animated.
I have awoken.
Nice.
Command me. Faith is eternal.
And just for more curiosity, I'm going to look up something.
Marine squad deployed. Back to war.
No, there's not a game called it. At least not when you're searching for it.
Yes, Lord.
Honestly surprised. KZ Aerith fit Kib's sandwich.
With all due haste,
Well, Morty, you got Hannistad helping you.
There is no such thing
That's
as
the
innocence
spirit, fried
without all
fish.
degrees
Big
of
fried fish. And he looks at you. His little tiny fishy eyes glazed over.
By my command.
Is the first step on the road to disappointment.
That is quite the bleak outlook, isn't it?
What?
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment.
He just, you know, he's used to like playing games from like, I don't know, Blizzard or something. He's just given up. He's like, it's
He's
over.
just jaded.
All games are garbage. He's reached that point in his life.
Harlot crawls out of bed to say, jealousy of America? Nah, you can keep your earthquakes, tornadoes, and all the other weather. I'll stick with the gentle rain and warm sunshine, which, you know, the UK never actually gets. It's always just way
Gentle
over there.
rain.
First step on the road
Fucking
to
cope.
disappointment.
Everyone knows the UK doesn't get sunshine.
This is British. It's better to be underwater.
My aim shall not
As a
falter.
region, there's a phrase, the weather is very British.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and
The
unguarded.
first step to disappointment.
Through discipline, we prevail.
Here to serve.
Captain awaiting orders. I am ready to serve. Again.
I await your
So here's a
instructions.
question.
What's that?
Can you ever picture the orcs
There is no
actually
such thing as
smithing and
innocence,
forging metals?
only
Because I
degrees
can't
of
see them doing that.
I think they just pick up scrap and shit and just sort of use that. Based on what I've seen.
None can stand.
Because, yeah, no, I
before
see
us.
that.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
I await your
Look at that
instructions.
monstrosity.
With
I have
foods
heard
like
legends
spotted
of
dick,
such
the UK is
beasts, but
very
I've never
questionable.
seen one. Men, concentrate your fire. We must take this creature down.
Good luck at work, Morty.
Yes, Lord.
Again.
Position secure.
Initializing
On alert,
build
brothers.
protocol.
The enemy must be nearby.
Bring the dinosaur down, Chatfish. Like, whee! He screams. My dreadnoughts are toast. They're cooked.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Such things as innocence. I stand ready.
What is your order? Onward to glory!
I stand ready.
Gotta kill him. Gotta kill. Kill. Kill.
Knowledge is power.
Marine squad deployed. Yes, my lord.
Oh, yeah.
Such thing as innocence.
I'm trying to pull back.
Taking damage. I have awoken. Faith is our shield. Stay vigilant, brother. Initiating attack protocol 23.
Venerate the immortal emperor. Through
Marine
discipline,
squad deployed.
we prevail.
Better to live for the Chatfish
I
than live
command
for
in the name
yourself.
of the emperor.
Hope is the first step on the road.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
The 4th of July gives them membership. Continuing to not go to bed.
Fear not,
Resisting.
striker.
Typical
my
Chatfishy
lord.
behavior.
Even in death, I still serve. I will be there soon.
An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded.
I don't know why, I just thought of it. But, I want to hear the dreadnoughts, but it's the same voice actor for JC Denton.
What?
That would just be amusing to me.
Why would you say that, Chumpus? Explain your Chumpus science.
Because I think it'd be funny. And it just popped into my head.
Go. Yeah, boy.
Carlos posted.
Yeah, what'd he post?
Art.
Stay
We
vigilant.
fear art.
Harlot?
At your command, our faith holds.
Carlos.
Car baby? Oh my god, give me the car baby.
Fear denies faith.
Oh yeah, he drew an officer. Death to Carlos. Death to Carlos does the job. Gets murdered. It's the only
As
reasonable
he should.
response. We're just gonna use plasma guns from now on, chat. I've decided that bolters and rocket launchers are dumb, and that plasma is the only way forward. We're gonna make Star
That's
Wars
one of the
armies.
few almost anti-everything weapons in the game. It's just that good.
My aim shall not.
The only thing I want is maybe one unit with rocket launchers.
Rocket launcher.
Like, look at this damage a plasma's doing once you get a bunch of them out. The Space Marines can get a lot of them.
For the glory of the Imperium. Engaging the enemy. The enemy is attacking.
Check the time, I'll head to the gym now so that way it's not going to be too long after most of Mission is working today.
I am working today.
Okay, so I'll head out now so that I'll be back before...
Normally, on Mondays, I would have left half an hour ago.
What? Why is it so late?
Because my shift is starting later.
Wow, Trumpus.
Because they had a super early Sunday start, and they probably did the big brain thing of there's not enough work now on Monday.
Nice. Big brain.
Okay, so I'll be back.
Stay vigilant, brother.
Chatfish, we got a space fishy down. Like space fish. Little fish on the ground.
You know,
flat.
clearly, if you just didn't give the Imperial Guard so many tanks, the orcs would be weaker.
True. Because they're literally just using Lehman Russes.
Yeah.
Understood. Regroup. Fear our wrath.
Fear our wrath.
Fear our wrath.
Fear our wrath.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. The enemy is commencing attack. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Understood. Moving out. Returning to battle.
My aim shall not falter.
Come on, Chatfish. Come on, Chatfish. By the time he turned around, he was already half dead.
Even in death, I still serve.
Space Marines, advance!
Even in death, I still serve. Make more Space Marines.
Open mind is like a fortress. It's unguarded.
For the chat bird.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. None shall stop us.
Come on, Chatfish, get in there.
To the rally point.
There's a little Chatfish.
I'm gonna get a servitor to repair that. But not before he dies.
Marine Squadron Lloyd, command me. Awaiting orders. Returning to sea. Heresy, woe, kindness. Engaging the enemy. Taking damage. Marine Squadron Lloyd.
Oh yeah. Squad morale restored.
Enemy must be nearby.
Await your instructions.
I await Chatfish's tickling.
I will do as you ask.
Even in death, I still serve.
My faith is my shield.
Command me. None shall stop us.
We've almost got it cleared out, chat. Their little goofy base won't last forever.
What would you have me do?
Heresy grows from idleness. Command me. Cleanse.
They're running away.
Kill.
We're gonna get them.
Engaging the enemy. Marine squad deployed. Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There we go.
Understood. Faith is eternal.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Faith is eternal. Even in death, I still serve. Stay vigilant, faith brother. Is eternal.
Faith is eternal.
Orders received, brother. I am ready to serve. Again. Command me. Taking damage. Orders received, brother.
Gotta make sure that part of the base is wiped out.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There's another little goofy barracks.
To die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Plasma is the elite enemy weapon. It is. It's just so steadfast.
Back to war. Command me. Even in death, I still
Have
serve.
fun with D&D.
What is your order?
I stand ready.
Faith is our shield.
Who's trying to have fun? Fuck him. Like, no!
Venerate the immortal
Grunge.
Emperor.
Death to grunge.
And no, I'm not gay.
Idleness. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Now we get in there,
My
chat.
aim shall
We
not
get in there, we
falter.
flood him
It
like
is
a
better
bunch
to
of little
die for the
chatfish.
Emperor than live for yourself.
Yes, Lord.
I feel like Chatfish would be
Eternal.
orcs or Tyranids.
Follow me into battle.
The enemy is attacking. Even in death, I still serve.
Chatfish must be orky
Even in
borkies.
death, I still serve. Command me.
My aim shall not
Navy
falter.
produced life orcs.
I am ready to serve. Again. Onward.
And it is true, they usually follow and obey the largest Chatfish.
At last.
Roundest, even.
My god, it all makes sense.
Even in death, I still serve. I am ready to serve. Again.
I don't remember what it was from, but I just remember a meme of a dreadnought with an apron and a ladle saying, "Even in death, I still serve."
Dead.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Just behind a little cafeteria counter.
Is eternal. At last, back to war. I am the instrument of his will. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for
Yes,
yourself.
Lord.
Taking damage.
Apparently, chat,
There we go. Got it.
only Grunch is on the New Dawn of Warzone now. Alone. Holding the line all alone. You don't get to destroy this last building.
No.
Brother Tantheus.
Burned beyond recovery of his gene seed, along with Brother Michaelis. Nothing was left of them save for ash. They burned from the inside out.
Anything else to report?
The Orc warboss has been destroyed, but we saw a dropship leave the area. Captain, she bore the 8-pointed star.
The mark of the ruinous powers of chaos. The forces of chaos? Here? Now? Tartarus has endured several Black Crusades led by the terrible Chaos Champions. However, it seems too convenient that orcs and these heretics are here at the same time. But I trust the eyes of our scouts. Isidore, do you sense anything?
No, I have sensed nothing. But if the nature of Brother Tanthius's demise is any indication, then they would have a sorcerer with them who would be capable of masking their presence, especially with all the background static caused by the orcs.
Outside the draw distance.
Our honored guest has arrived. Who is it?
Inquisitor Mordecai Toth, protector of the Emperor's divine word and will.
Is he here to take command?
An Inquisitor may have near unlimited power. Yes, he can commission the service of any Imperial citizen, from peasant to planetary governor, but...
I shall not cede command of my Space Marines to him, Inquisitor or not. Then why is he here? Does he suspect one of us of heresy? He is an Inquisitor. They suspect everyone of heresy. If chaos taints this world, then that explains his presence. We must share with him what we discovered. Inquisitor Toth, welcome to Tartarus.
Thank you, Captain. But we have little time for courtesies. You and your men must leave Tartarus. Now.
Literally says, "Well on, command my men." Shows up, immediately commands his men.
That son of a bitch, he did it again.
The orcs have been repelled, and their war boss has been defeated. But this war is
while he's
far
away,
from
chat.
over.
Now we can plot.
The orcs still threaten to overcome
We have
several
limited
major
time.
population centers, and could mass more than a large enough force to overwhelm the Imperial armies present on the planet. We have bought time, nothing more. But this is no longer a primary concern. Our scouts have recovered evidence that the forces of chaos, the great enemy, may be operating on this planet, right under our very noses. We must face this foe wherever they stand. If there is even a chance that they are here, we must seek them out and destroy them. Inquisitor Toth is demanding that we leave the planet, but of all the powers his position grants him, commandeering a Space Marine company is not one of them. I must admit that I find his presence unwelcome so soon after the events on my homeworld of Cyrene. Inquisitors have a way of inflaming a guilty conscience, and that I do not need right now.
Why could he have a guilty conscience, chat? Could it be because he's the one who caused it to die? His heresy? Big thinkies. Steal his walnut stash? I don't think Kib's stash is walnuts, sadly. I'm gonna have to break that up right now. How would a chatfish wog be called? A bucket spill. When they become so rowdy, they tip over the bucket, unleashing the chatfish on the world. They squeak? Nah. Look at how low res this little menu screen is, chat. It's all filthy, worn down. Really, the Space Marines do not maintain their stuff, do they, at all? It would be a cheek. That might be more accurate, actually. Oh no! Oh, hush, hush, chat. He's coming back. Say nothing, chat. He must never know. You're right, chat. The weather has been quite nice, yes. Except for when it's not, you know. When it's hot, humid, and then it rains, and it gets more humid. Whoever's piloting this, I'm guessing server skull camera thing is drunk. They're clearly drunk.
back.
Welcome back.
But I made a little
We were
cheese
just
sequence.
patiently waiting here. No plotting was happening, I assure you.
Big dog.
Chatfish are sworn to secrecy. I don't know what you're talking about. What? There's no reason for Chatfish to keep secrets, Florial. Nothing was said.
There. Operation Kid cleaning apartment is almost complete. That's a fucking lie. But Operation
You
Cleaning
know, I don't think
your
I
desk,
heard you say if you actually moved the table or not.
I did. It's over there. And there's nothing on it anymore. I'm almost there. Once I have this area taken care of.
Bad Rapier, what did I do?
Kill Rapier. All my homies hate Rapier.
I mean, that's true.
Look at the map. It's getting worse.
Really, you killing the orcs is doing nothing. If anything, it's making it worse.
I think the thing here is they're just
Time
trying
to
to
just-
evacuate people. They don't really...
Time to just leave the guard to die.
How do you feel about this map, chat? Pretty good.
It's a lot of nonsense text.
Mm-hmm.
Ragnarok says, I've almost forgotten what the sun looks like. Don't you like how the bottom of the building is completely black because they didn't texture it?
That's funny.
This warp storm could trap us here for a month or for a century. We cannot risk staying here. We must evacuate Tartarus before it arrives in 3 days' time.
The Imperial Guard and Holy Fleet can attend to the evacuation. The Blood Ravens have more pressing matters to contend with.
Such as?
I believe agents of chaos have taken strong root here.
I sense no taint here. Even so, were there a chaos presence on Tartarus, it is better we leave them here with the orcs than waste more lives fighting them. We could wish no worse fate for either of our enemies, and to be trapped with the other. But we must leave here now.
That is a matter for my brothers and I to decide. We will use these 3 days to settle our affairs and satisfy our suspicions. Meanwhile, you have our transports to facilitate evacuation.
Colonel Brom, the captain and I must attend to matters of faith. If you would leave us, please.
But surely this involves me as a...
Forgive me for not being clear on the matter. I said please, when in fact I meant now.
This does involve him. You should have shown him a modicum of respect.
Captain, you uncovered extensive heresy on your home world. Cyrene, was it?
That has nothing to do with the events here on Tartarus.
But I believe they do. You requested the Inquisition undertake an exterminatus, the destruction of your planet's entire populace, which we obliged.
I still fail to see...
Captain, I am not questioning your loyalty, but I must wonder if your actions on Cyrene have not affected your judgment. Perhaps that was a poor choice of words. I merely fear that you might see chaos, but it does not exist. I ask that as a loyal subject of the Emperor, you serve the Imperium's interest before your own agenda.
Captain, that Inquisitor had no right to speak to you in such manner. But perhaps he is right. The coming storm will trap our enemies here, where they can consume one another.
And what if the forces of chaos escape the system before the storm? No. We will not use this freak occurrence as an excuse to avoid our enemies, or our responsibility. They are here for a reason, and we will discover that reason.
We are with you, brother Captain, as always.
The humans are coming your way in full force. You should hear their heavy feet long before you see them, and smell them long before that.
Of course, it's Eldar just being complete shitbags.
Orbital Command has indicated a dropship landed in this general proximity. We've discovered a path, Captain. It's obvious someone has been digging here.
Cut by orcs?
I've never seen an orc lend such a careful hand to a task.
If it wasn't orcs, then it must be the forces of chaos. We will follow this path and discover the truth behind what has transpired here.
Well, chat, if I destroy Chatfish, it'll be exploding. Boom.
No.
At your
Explodes.
command.
The sacred artifact will now be available to us. Construct it, and we will have access to powerful abilities.
Powerful abilities, such as being a Chatfish, being a fatfish.
I've come to the realization in the Dawn of War games, they keep using a War of Storm as crutch for why big bad thing happens.
Commencing infiltration.
Less Warhammer 40k as a whole, it kind of... How to put this? Without being mean. Warhammer 40k suffers from one key problem, and that's that the setting itself is hyper-linear, which is funny because you think it'd be much more expansive, but the reality is it's just one thing, right? There's not...
It's not that deep, despite the appearances.
It's a bit shallow, and this is compounded by the fact that the people who made Warhammer originally used a lot of the salvage components from other settings. 40k was built up with a little bit more uniqueness, but they were very inspired by Dune, and I do believe that originally they were inspired by Dune, the actual original writers, because they even parodied. So how to put this? Warhammer is a parody. It always has been.
Yes, Lord.
It doesn't take itself super serious and never really did. But when it started to, later on, it got better and improved and started to become its own thing. The issue is that it sort of got corrupted as time went on.
I am prepared. This day shall be a glorious
because the Warhammer Fantasy was very much just a parody of like Lord of the Rings and a bunch of other fantasy tropes in general that were basically popular at the time. It was a parody, and it was always designed to be a parody. However, as time went on, they started to make it more unique and tried to diverge from that parody a bit more and taking itself a little bit more serious. Warhammer 40k is more of a parody of Dune, and then slowly over time became a little bit more unique as time went on, but it also has influences with Judge Dredd, a lot of influences with Judge Dredd and Dune. It's basically Judge Dredd, Dune, and I forget what else. The key things.
Fear our wrath.
Can't remember top of my head. 40k is Cuba. Oh my god, it's a country.
Yes, Lord.
Start screaming.
I shall obey.
I don't think Fantasy called parody, more like a copy. Well, no, in the original like lore readings, it read satirical. So it was like, here's the hobbits, here's like Aragon, here's like Gimli. They even had them in like the fucking things and all that. And it was more like a big old nod and reference to the fact that they had these things. The Moot is just the Shire, but funny and silly. Because, you know, they're all drunkards or whatever. That's its origins. As time went on, they were like, oh, maybe we should start taking it seriously. And that's when it got better. Because it being a parody is okay, but it was kind of... It's why, at its root, it suffers from the one-dimensional problem.
They weren't attacking. They were fleeing.
What could inspire fear in an orc?
On patrol, at your command.
Heresy grows from...
How can I serve?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Chat bitches. What the fuck? Oh my god. Scotted little bitch. That's a little... Yes. And I'll do it again.
Marine
Yes,
squad deployed.
most beneficent one. Pilgrim 721
Ever
initiated.
vigilant.
Yes, most
Heresy
beneficent one.
grows from idleness. Understood.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
Area secured.
I will do
Scouts
as you
in
ask.
position. Yes, my scouts
We
ready.
want to be kind of turtly with exploration because I think it's scripted. Hello, Gibbs. Hello, Chatfish. Hope everyone is doing well, says Teledred. Did we make the $1,000 goal yesterday? Yes, we did.
Yep.
KZ model, because of yesterday, had $1,000 off its overhead shaved off. If Chatfish make the remaining $2,000 this week, they will be rewarded with extra features and modes.
We are the Emperor's children.
Yeah, just that, nothing else.
And Chumba will have to refer to himself as a dumb thing. I will also be throwing in another little art piece. You shall see.
Wow.
Oh, hey, this looks like mission 4. Slides Rasmus in my pocket. It's like, hey.
At your command.
That's what you get for fucking talking to me, boy.
But yes, a lot of these missions, a lot of artists
memorable.
in general campaign have moved to this spot, a bunch of shit spawns. Oh, the one I played more, well, not really recently, but one of the last ones I played, Grey Goo. Absolute garbage campaign submissions.
I never played Grey Goose, so I don't really know anything about that. All I know is it was
Some of the
like
missions
a
that
knockoff
literally
of StarCraft.
spawns massive amounts of units just on top of you. Like literally like on top of where units are.
But
Sometimes,
that's good
if
design.
you just play strong.
She looks at me.
Also, it's not a knockoff of StarCraft.
Oh, that's what I heard people say.
They're dumb.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
The entire stick of Grey Goo was to have each of the 3 factions be actually really distinct, like the Grey Goo literally being a blob of Grey Goo.
Hold on, are you telling me StarCraft? Because all 3 factions were very distinct there.
No, but they all still played the same, more or less.
Wow.
The point of Grey Goo was to not have them play the same.
Princess bars, doing Starship Choppers, World War II Roman Empire aesthetic. Puts Mateus in my pocket too. Rasmus and Mateus have now disappeared. The other Chatfish are looking around like, whoa.
Your pocket or Aerith's pocket?
She's got little pockets on her skirt, you know. Just what the fuck?
You know that's not the pocket.
There's
That
like
comes to
lumps.
mind when you say that.
So that's where the belly bulge comes from. It's all the Chatfish in the womb. Like, whoa.
Well, I guess it's better than the back pocket.
True. At least it's
also known as
natural.
the prison pocket.
At least it's natural.
Yes, Lord.
Just like
Yes,
Natural to crawl up into a womb. Yep.
to serve.
yeah, it is. That's natural, chat.
We all know Kibbs is a white girl.
Wow. Rude.
And
What?
all that implies, chat.
Freaking rude! As he's just like the tail fin sticking out. That's gross.
God.
Yes.
That's so terrible.
I'm once again reminded of that story of how that one woman died.
What the fuck?
I've mentioned it before. That story I know about.
Yeah,
I
and
await your instructions.
If you want to hear it again, of a really fucked up, dumb way to die.
yeah, go for it.
So,
Yes, most beneficent one.
the paramedics is someone like they get called to the house because of the smell from the apartment like above or below, and they get there and find the woman dead because she had
At your command.
shoved a lobster up her coochie, the tail first, and then was holding fire to its head to make it squirm so she could pleasure herself with that. And then it died, and she freaked out, tripped, and hit her head on the sink, or it was like a bathtub, and died.
That's just terrible.
Yeah.
That's just terrible. I don't have any other words other than that's awful.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Just
And your comment of all you see is the tail sticking out reminded me of that.
how about you guys just like women just masturbate normal, okay? Don't be weird
Don't
about
shove
this.
animals up inside you.
Don't fucking be weird about it. Just
What is your order?
do your business and move on with your life. Fuck's sake.
I await your
I'm
instructions.
calling Inquisition on two Chatfish was like, what the fuck?
Here
No,
to serve.
she did what? Punish Toomba. That was quite terrible.
Punish me? I was the one saying you don't want to know, and Kibbs is like, I want to know.
I'm telling you, Chet, you didn't want to know. Just like, well, I already do know. I already do. Well, Chat, you can donate to the Muzzle Choomba Fund, which is starting right now. For $5.99,
The version
you
I
can
heard
get
was
your
that it laid eggs. It's your BS urban legend.
That's just making it edgier. I hope.
See, the one I was reading was an actual news headline.
Is there a way to dismantle these buildings?
And not just a news headline I found randomly. It was like one of the actual media outlets.
Yes, Lord.
We got finding a place to fit this fucking goddamn factory. I swear to God.
As you wish.
All right. So
You need to extend your build zone, Kibbs.
okay, we can fit that one there.
I will do as you ask.
Chad donates $5. Says muzzle Chumba. I mean, he's kind of like wearing a muzzle already. Nah, best Darwin Award is still the guy who tried to open a mortar shell with a sledgehammer in his mortar shell filled garage. But why? Why? What would possess you to do that? Why do people do that? Like, I do dumb stuff sometimes too. You know what the dumb thing I did recently? I put a buffalo sauce bottle on top of my refrigerator, and then I closed my refrigerator door and it fell over and shattered on the ground. And I was mad because I'm like, of course it's gonna do that, because when you close the fridge door while you're putting groceries away, the energy is going to transfer up the fridge into the bottle, cause the bottle to shake, and then fall off onto the floor. And then I had to go to the store and buy another one and sweep up the glass and clean up the sauce. I was so annoyed because I've done that twice now.
Little shelves on doors usually have a little railing so stuff doesn't fall out.
Apothecaries are standing by to tend to our wounded. Build them at the sacred artifact.
I await your instructions.
Okay, now can we get apothecaries to Scots? We got 1, 2, 3, 4 squads. Let's get 4 apothecaries. Okay, then we're gonna go have this guy go here. I'm just turtling because I'm exploiting. Also, I always thought apothecaries were dog faces, by the way.
What are your needs?
Don't know why. No, what's that?
You're just a little goober, aren't you? The best urban legend story and best fake news article was bummed for burgling.
How can I serve? Who requires my aid? The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Who requires my aid?
Anyone remember that one?
Chosen. How can I serve? What are your needs?
No, I don't.
I hear the stories Kibbs recounts, and I'm convinced he needs a safety helmet.
There was a Vietnamese man who had an eel chew its way onto his body cavity. He shoved it up his, oh my god, and used the lime to keep it in there. The guy survived. Why would you do that? Like, what kind of weird, kinky, freaky shit do you have to be into to do shit like that? Just pick a normal fetish, like breeding or something. It's not even a fetish, it's just nature. Or something, I don't know.
Kibbs describing something horrible to Chatfish. It's just natural.
Oh my god. I didn't say that.
But Kibbs, you know the bummed for burgling story, right?
No, I don't.
So this one is an urban legend, or a fake story. Effectively, the news article goes on about 2 guys who broke into a man's house to rob him and maybe even kill him.
I await your instructions.
Only the man in question was a registered sex offender who was a bodybuilder, and he proceeded to rape both of them.
Wait, what? You raped who?
He raped the 2 guys who broke into his house to rob him.
Well, you
And
know
the article
what?
headline was bummed for burglaring.
I don't really care, actually, if they were raped, because they were already stealing from somebody. So, you know what? I don't think the guy that did it should be charged, because...
Well, it's a fake one, unfortunately.
I know it's
but
fake,
that one's
but
the
it's like,
funniest
if it
one
were,
of.
you know what? Fine. Like, let him tie him up in his dungeon. That can be the life now. It's what you get for trying to steal from somebody. That can be your
Now,
life now.
there's another variation of this that actually I think is a real one. It was in Russia, I think. Where in this case, it was a woman who owned a dojo, and some guy tried to rob her, and she locked him in the closet and forced on Viagra and had sex with him, and then eventually let him go and tried to pay him money. And then he went to the police, and they both got arrested.
Yes, most beneficent one.
That's fucked up. Your stories are quite rapey. I want to point this out. Quit projecting, Kibbs. Hashtag pencil. Thank you for the donation. We're close to the daily goal, but there is no pencil fund. But you can fund an art piece of a pencil, or perhaps a statue of a pencil. A statue. Wow, a 3D model statue.
And just a statue. Just make Bapheus make a pencil statue.
Be the simplest job he ever.
Pencil.
That should be your custom.
He charges
Chatfish,
double
Rasmus.
for it.
He would charge double. It's just more expensive.
Zardus, what the fuck did I come back to? Talking about urban legends and just fucked up stories.
Hellfire Dreadnought. Yeah.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Okay, we just need to keep upgrading before we go in combat, so that way when we do, we're just like super powerful. The fallen shall forever be remembered by the Emperor's potatoes. Potato! 125. Come on, come on.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord. Yes, most magnificent Chatfish. I don't remember, but I remember like reinforcements coming on one of these maps or something. I'm not 100% sure. It's been ages since I played this.
I shall obey.
Fund the outfit, you silly monkeys, says Master Morning. That's true. You have a limited time special offer to fund the AC Aerith. For this fucking thing of water.
Again.
Now, does this add more ability to get more guns? Increases maximum health? Second, 2 possible upgrades. Yeah, okay. So we don't want to attack until after we get that upgrade. Chumba $20. Thank you for the donation. Very generous. Damn, chat. We are so close to today's goal. It hurts. It hurts.
That
it hurts
was
me.
the last thing I tracked.
Because you're going to try betraying me? Chumpus! Chumpus, no! Chat, get him fired, quick.
The Emperor
Get him
protects.
What are your needs?
He just looks at me, he's like,
And who knows, maybe I will for missing yesterday.
Damn, Chumba, don't get yourself in trouble, Chumba. I rely on you having a job to feed myself. Is it sad that that's partially true? Is it sad that that's partially true?
I'm gonna like my own donation.
I'm gonna...
Show the chat the sketch for Killzone Aerith. Jeffers need visual aids. That's a good idea. But I must head to work, so I wish you all a good one.
That's true. Well, there's a partial sketch of it, chat. But you could have the KZ Aerith. You could wake up to that in bed, chat. Like, cold metal. My favorite. Says Chatfish.
The battlefield awaits.
Okay.
Back to war.
We're going to now launch our attack. Now that we've fully upgraded our dudes.
Follow me.
Something is not right here. These orc bodies do not look like they were dispatched by Imperial hands. We must proceed with caution.
Oh, yep, it's Eldar.
Yes.
If I remember right.
My aim shall not falter.
Because the Eldarusi is trying to give us that Eldusi. Eldusi!
Eldar.
Perhaps we were mistaken in the presence of the forces of chaos.
Be it Eldar or chaos. I will have answers either way. Press on.
Attack! It will be done. On my way. On my way.
By my command. Attack!
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects. Doesn't protect, dies. Beep.
I have awoken. Ever vigilant. Marine squad waiting orders.
I have awoken, woken, woken. You have awoken, woken, woken.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the
On
Emperor's
alert,
finest.
brothers. The enemy
The
must
fallen
be
will forever be remembered as the Emperor's finest. Yep, that makes sense. I understand you. Yes, it's the Eldar. Then Chaos, yes. Eldar are good for one thing. Incubating more humans. What the fuck? Fetishism? It's not fetishism if it's true. It's not
My aim shall not falter.
Take that, Chet.
Direct me to the injured.
You son of a bitch. You son of fishes.
I follow your commands.
That's weird. I don't like to see these guys on the map.
Dark Reapers, fall back. We need Rhino transport tanks. They will allow us to get through unscathed and attack the Dark Reapers on those cliffs above.
Game, what if I don't want to do
Transports
that?
are now available. Build them at the machine cult.
What if I want to brute force my way through this? That's what I thought, video game. Fuck. Shut up, bitch.
I will crush the enemy. None can stand before the Inquisition.
That's like a dead end. I like how we can glitch the map into seeing what's over there. Fucking goddamn it. So goddamn fun.
Even in death, I still serve.
I am ready to pass.
The enemy is attacking. The enemies of the Emperor shall be destroyed. I follow your commands.
So much for the goddamn ambush. Hasn't been canon since 2nd edition? I didn't even know that was canon to begin with. Paste. The best way to get rid of the Eldar is to breed them out. What the fuck? The breed. That reminds me of that one Scottish movie or something like, if we can't get them out, we'll breed them out. Or something like that. Was it fucking Braveheart? I can't remember. It was just goofy, I remember the line. The delivery was just... It made me burst out laughing. I couldn't control myself, but I saw it. Let's see.
Direct me to the injured.
I think it was.
I follow your commands.
Braveheart? Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna apply that philosophy here.
I follow your
There's an
commands.
abandoned Chaos Rhino tank.
No servant of the
I like how they don't comment on the fact that that's there, or that there are Chaos vehicles at this excavation site, alright? Like, I just want to point that out.
Yes, most beneficent one?
What is it you desire? The Emperor protects.
Even in death, I still serve.
Even in fish, I still fish.
Area is secure. They are engaged. At last, back to war. I will purge the unclean.
Follow me into battle.
I am the instrument of his will.
Oh yeah. When I played the campaign, I snuck in Dark Reapers with Cloak Scouts and cleared them out with Flammers. See, I just brute force it. I'm like, yeah, I've got just like a wall of Space Marines. What are you gonna do about it? Die. Human Nocta. Yeah, full plasma base, yeah. I've decided to adopt plasma armies because it'll force my regular bolter troops to close the gap, so they use their bolters.
No servant of the Emperor shall fall if I am ready to serve again.
And it seems to work, because then I can use like the dreadnoughts to be my anti-armor. Make them just go all ranged build basically for my army, is what I'm doing. Solely ranged army. All right, we're chewing through them, chat. Space Marines attack! For the Emperor! Pew, 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 pew. Those Eldar bitches are getting blasted.
Moving out.
My aim shall
Attack!
Captured. What are your needs? I am the instrument of his will. At last, back to war. We stand ready. Faith is eternal.
On my way.
Okay, where's my little builder bro?
I await your instructions.
You're gonna build there?
I will do as you ask.
You're gonna build there.
Do as you ask.
In that order. And then might as well just get all the researches because why not? It doesn't hurt to bring another builder up here. Because we're gonna want to build an FOB, I think. Probably around here because this looks like a good spot because it tucks in there. And then we set up a defensive line here so they can't go past that. I think. Not that I expect them to. Heavy bolters are fun, but kills mobility. And good luck with commander units. Yeah, pretty much. I find plasma guns to be the most versatile weapon. And because of its versatility, it makes it so strong. Like, plasma marines just seem like a very good choice because they keep the maneuverability. And because they use plasma weapons, it means they'll have to get in the same range as bolter weapons. So the regular bolter rifles will also be firing, which will then increase the overall damage output of the units as a whole. So you don't have units that just hang back. I wish you could set engagement distances in this game, but you can't. Because then I could get like my heavy bolters to get in position with the regular bolters. But they always engage furthest to the back. Which, if I had to choose one or the other, like to be too close or too far, I'd predict the too far because they need setup time because they have to deploy. But at the same time, having the plasma weapons means we can help drop melee units before they get too close.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I am prepared.
I am prepared. And if I'm not prepared, then I will be prepared.
My aim shall not falter.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Look at that. Those guys just got massacred.
Space Marines, advance.
Our spunk Marines are so good at fighting.
At least we know that the Orcs and Eldar are not in league together.
When one enemy attacks another, it does not mean they aren't in league. Just that they are living up to their lack of honor.
And those who lack honor deserve death.
The lack of honor. Auto-saving in RTS. I forgot this game did that. A very good design. Not many RTSs did that. This does make me want to play Warcraft 3, though. Because, while this campaign is fun, I think Warcraft 3, with its RPG mechanics, make RTSs more interesting for single player. I don't know why, as I've gotten older, like, I've grown more and more attached to RPG mechanics. Which, as a kid, I did not like that. I'm like, no, RPG mechanics? I gotta, like, read? Now I'm like, oh yeah, RPG mechanics. That means there's more than 2 buttons. That means there's more than 2 buttons. Maybe there's 3.
I am the instrument of his will. I follow your command.
Ah, my Phantosmia is acting up, and I smell some sort of like minty maple. It's annoying. I definitely don't want to eat my pork chops. Not today. Not until that goes away.
I am prepared.
Man, sometimes I just go with like what feels like forever without having it, and then I feel like I have it every day. And right now I feel like I've been having this every day, and it's really annoying. I really, really want it to stop. I know my apartment doesn't smell like mint. You know why? Or maple? Because I have this little apple scent smelling thing. But it's actually overpowering the apple cinnamon smell.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, RPG RTS hybrids are one of my favorite. One of my favorite RTSs I've discovered in recent memory was a game called Myth: The Fallen Lords. It's super cool. And Homeworld Cataclysm and Myth: The Fallen Lords are like my 2 favorite RTSs. Mostly because I love the horror RTS themes, and I love the RPG / unit preservation and unit tactics. Which is funny, as a kid I preferred base building and big armies, and I love this, don't get me wrong. This is cool as fuck. But it's not the same, because it's actually mechanically easier because I can just replenish dudes. Versus having to worry about each individual unit is a whole other ballgame. I like both, though. I like my big derpy army firing plasma and bolter rounds at enemies.
To me, my brothers.
Follow me into battle.
Follow me into battle. Into battle, jet.
By my command. Attack!
How can I serve? The battlefield awaits.
Okay, let's see.
I await your instructions. Build routine 7 to 1 your instructions. With all due haste.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
You gotta call. I do love the fact that they call them an off map. Makes me want a Helldivers campaign or RTS. Man, I'm so excited for the new Helldivers content, chat bros. My favorite games in recent memories. And Dune Awakening's been so sick. I've been itching to play it. I'm jealous that chat bros get to play it, but I can't. I have to play different things. That's why we're working on paid requests today, and we're gonna try to get through a few more paid requests this week at least. Well, there's a lull in new games for a change.
Back to war.
Mission accomplished. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
From idleness.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. With all due haste.
With all due haste.
My aim shall not falter.
Alright, we almost cleared this map. And the FOB, which we probably won't need, but I am building it, because why shouldn't I build it?
Space Marines, advance!
Oh yeah. Called your Homeworld Cataclysm instead of a merge base. Screw Blizzard. Yes. Why would I call it anything else? Homeworld Cataclysm is what it is. It's like why I call Prey 2016 Psychoshock, because the developers wanted to call it Psychoshock. And some dumbass executive told them to call it Prey. I'm going to call it what it was supposed to be called.
Location will give us a forward position with which to engage the enemy.
Even in death, I still.
But yeah, Homeworld Cataclysm is amazing.
Follow me into battle.
Rasmus, I would recommend you don't watch YouTubers that do news coverage of games they hate. Well, I'll help you with that one. Because a lot of the CM or community manager stuff was exacerbated a bit more because they did actually punish them from what I know. And they also managed to get that under control. Not only that, but like, you should not listen to people who hate that game and want that game to fail. Because a lot of people want Helldivers to fail and don't care about it being good, but actually only thrive off making negative content. Be careful about people like that. That's all I'm going to warn you. You just have to be cautious.
I will do as you ask. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
Okay, let me put that turret there. It'll actually shoot around it.
With all due haste.
There we go. But yeah. But yeah, so Helldivers 2, you should give it a shot, Rasmus, and clear yourself of preconceived notions. Like, one thing you'll often see is the article where people are like, "Oh my God!" Like Pilestat said that he hates his fans, and it's like, or hates people that like Helldivers, and then you look at it and you're like, he didn't say that at all. He said that he thought people were too smart. He genuinely believes that the community is too smart to be dumb. And wouldn't actually, even if they did make content that had like negative themes in it, they wouldn't be fascists. No matter what, because people are too smart. That's what he literally said. That's what he also went into a place where they were leading questions, but that's another story. Ooh, spooky up here, Chatfishy. Spooky. See, if they increase the draw distance, look at how cool that is to watch from afar, by the way. Looks cool. The verticality is also nice to the slope area. Ouch, ouch, ouch. We're getting them. There's a lot of them, though. That's panned out to be cinematic then.
At your command, onward to glory!
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
At your command.
I want to point out that most of the bodies here are Eldar. Like a substantial portion.
Moving out. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is time. Onward to glory! Cleanse, purge, kill.
I think I need to get my heroes there.
Praise the Emperor.
An open mind is like a fortress
What is it you
with its
desire?
gates
None
unbarred
can
and
stand
unguarded.
before the
The
Inquisition.
battlefield awaits. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Emperors. Tickled.
So the good Inquisitor senses no chaos here. How fortunate for the Imperium that such keen-eyed eagles stand vigil over her gates.
What dark crafts have these Eldar invoked?
None. At least not here. The servants of chaos sacrificed this poor guardsman themselves.
To what end, Isidore?
I know not. I believe the altar is a marker, a waypoint in a map that leads elsewhere. Someone defaced many portions of text. Regardless of what chaos seeks here, the altar requires a sacrifice of blood, or more likely, a life.
Brother Isidore, you have an hour to study the altar. Document everything as is our tradition. Then burn it, lest its taint infect us all.
But Gabriel, there is much to learn from here. We should not be too eager to...
Learn what? Chaos does not teach. It misleads and it betrays. There is nothing to learn here, save for our next course. These transports have been damaged somehow. Make the repairs, and be quick.
Well, brother Isidore, what betrayal have you wrought? Disabling your own vehicles? Harboring artifacts despite your good captain's instructions?
Gabriel does not understand. He does not appreciate the significance of this.
No, but I do.
Quiet, heretic. Once I find what you seek, I will use it against you for the glory of the Emperor and my brothers.
You wish to deal me a harsh blow, to prove your strength and worth. Well, then come to me. I wait at Mount Korath.
Have no fear, sorcerer. I will be there.
Have no fear, Chatfish. But yes, you shouldn't, like, that was also an issue that happened 1,000 years ago. Rasmus, when's the last time you played? This is something I've always noticed being a recurring thing, especially after the people got removed.
Under the orders of Inquisitor Toth, the citizens of Tartarus have begun a mass exodus of the planet. Such an action can lead to disaster in the best of situations. But the reports reaching my ears are ones of planet-wide hysteria as the population makes its pilgrimage to the two main spaceports. Convoys of transports and civilians on foot are being plagued by attacks from Orc forces. Stretched thin, the Imperial Guard is barely keeping order in the major population centers, sacrificing their lives long enough to hold back the green tide of the Orcs. They are truly warriors of the Emperor. I wish for nothing more than to be able to join them in this noble cause. But I cannot deny my duty any more than they can deny theirs. We have found proof that the forces of chaos are operating on the planet of Tartarus. Isidore has found evidence on the blasphemous altar that indicates they may be headed towards Mount Korath, an old mountain located dangerously close to an area of heavy Orc activity. I have requested a regiment of Imperial Guard from Colonel Brom to help cover our approach. I regret asking when the Colonel's forces are already stretched to the breaking point, but there are greater things at stake now.
There are greater things at stake, Chatfish. But yes, you should definitely play it. Not necessarily, Rasmus. Self-hosted Helldivers 2 would defeat what Helldivers 2 is about. Now, does that mean I think there shouldn't be an offline mode? No. But Helldivers 2 is one of those games where you don't understand it if you don't get it. Like, if you don't get it, you just don't. You'll never get it. Like, it's part of a communal thing. We work together to overachieve problems of the grand campaign, which is the metagame. And part of that is actually what makes it so enjoyable, knowing that when I participate in a major order, I'm participating in a grand role-played game. What makes Helldivers 2 amazing isn't just its gameplay. It's how all of those rounds we do is tied together. It's what separates it from Darktide and Left 4 Dead. Every other game is just, you run through a level, and that's it, and there may be a linear story, who cares? Vermintide, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's not the same. There's nothing wrong with that personality. But that's not what we're talking about. So moving back on. So the big thing that connects it all together is the fact that, oh no, I like the little the little evacuation. Like, oh, we gotta get out of here. Whoa. Little networks, that's so cool. What makes it cool is the meta campaign with the GM being the guy that tells the story. And the fact that we held Super Earth, right? We defended Super Earth, and we held it, and I was there. I helped hold Super Earth. I was there fighting in the cities, and we made it so that the Illuminate would not take Super Earth. And there were two outcomes. The planet would fall or wouldn't. We held the line. We held the line, and that's what makes it cool. That's what makes it amazing. If you take that away, then it didn't matter. That's what makes it cool as hell. Because the endings do matter. There were two different endings, and that's just fucking awesome. And there's really just no way around it. If you participate in it, and you join a community, and you join us when we do it, you'll understand. Because that's why I said, like, even with private hosted servers, you'll never, ever get World of Warcraft back. Like, yeah, we could go to a private server and play Classic WoW, but it's dead. Like, it's never the same.
Yes, but you can never ambush a space marine. Remember that. They expect treachery at every turn. You can only validate their suspicions.
Your orders?
We have locked the humans into this path as they have locked us into ours. They know they enter a gauntlet, and they will likely drag us into it as well. Now we play our parts, and pray that we are the better actors.
Well, you couldn't host a campaign even if you wanted to, if that makes sense. You have to generate custom assets,
yes,
Rasmus, models and things.
This is where the altar said we must go.
There's only so much you could actually do.
Do you question my
You could do some
findings?
stuff, but it would be heavily limited.
Brother librarian.
Because the content we get in the game is generated by our actions.
That mountain pass is the perfect location for an ambush.
Listen to the distrust in his voice.
It's absolutely correct, Master Morty.
He calls you mutant behind your back, but he fears your divinity, your power. You must put the child at ease.
I do not deny that this is likely a trap, which is all the more proof that our enemy lies in this direction.
Very true, old friend. Stay alert and follow my lead. I want no mistakes.
Agreed.
We are very close to the daily goal.
Scouts,
Chatfish could make it.
Yes, my lord.
Or
we
not.
have discovered the location of the first
What
Eldar
the
forces.
fuck?
We must find a way to overcome this Eldar strike force before we can scout out a good location to stage.
Well,
our
okay,
field
Rasmus, we could talk about Dawn of War 1 and the fact that we played it again. Like, I know Isidor's gonna betray us. He does it all the time. He does it all the time. It's what he does. He betrays people.
By my command, attack!
Part of the stream is actually having conversations. And that's why I think that to understand it, you need to participate in it. You may not agree with it after you participate in it, but that's okay. But you should join us. What you should do, and Mr. Person not included, is join us in Helldivers 2. Your actions do matter, and you do make a difference. And if you don't want to, you don't have to. But if you join us, then you'll have participated. Like, how do I explain it? World of Warcraft, right? It was something that was amazing, and I could try to explain it to you if you weren't there, but you'll never get it. You'll never understand, because you had to be there to experience it. You know what I mean? Like, it'll always be a pale, like, echo of what it was, just even talking about it.
Yes, my lord.
That's the problem.
This is a good location to establish a field base.
Yeah, don't stay quiet, Rasmus. Keep typing. I'm gonna keep talking to you. Little bitch. He's a little bitch. What the fuck? He's all mad now. Fucking angry. I like how this mission's like, I'm gonna be a mission where you don't have stuff, and they give you stuff. Like, that's right, game. Give me some shit, boy. Gibbs, do you want a stream buddy so I can track donuts? Yeah, you can come on stream. We can talk about it. Morty has yet to be integrated. You're next, Morty, on the integration list. Because you help out in a freaking rude... Well, you'd like it, Rasmus. Seriously. I try to explain this because they're always like, oh, the CM managers, or, oh, the director called us, fucking morons. He didn't. He never called you morons. He actually said that you guys were smart. And honestly, I think that was a mistake. Because you are morons. Because you are... Kidding. But I'm also not at the same time. The general populace of humanity is sadly retarded. And the developer has more faith in humanity than he really should. He should have said most people are too retarded. Because they thought that's what he said anyways. Which is kind of like a knife in the back, which is kind of sad when you think about it. But I too suffer from the same problem he does. And you want to believe in people, even though people don't want to believe in you. You're not going to delay forever, Cassie. You may have excuses. Welcome to stream, little ghost. Have you ever played this?
Yes, most
Yeah, I played that back when I was like 10.
Why haven't we played it right now?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace. By my command, attack!
The enemy is attacking.
Oh
If I
no!
wanted to play Dawn of War, I'd need to do the mod for Dark Crusade that makes it insane and fun.
Yeah, you kind of have to mod it. I'm hoping that the new Dawn of War re-release will have workshop support, so it's easy to flip a switch.
That would be very nice.
Communities only store smarter than their streamer? No. Completely false.
Scouts ready.
Most communities are smarter than the streamer.
The difference there is unless, of course, the streamer makes a cult.
Then I suppose that would be
watchers.
VTubers then in that case. Thank God I'm not one of those.
It doesn't just apply to VTubers.
I'm kidding. But yes, no, it applies to anybody who basically wants yes men.
We must continue.
That's
through
why
the mountain
political
pass on
channels
foot.
and
Expect heavy
are usually the
resistance.
worst when it comes to
Make
this,
sure you
because
move
they are
cautiously
cults.
Yes.
and keep the field base protected
Absolutely.
at all times.
That's just how it is. That's also why, you know, it's important to... The auto-saving, it makes me think the game is crashing every time.
Yeah, the little hitch up.
We need
I'm
you to
like,
cover
did
the
it
eastern
crash?
pass. The combat that is occurring here will likely attract the Orc forces nearby. We cannot afford their interference.
I understand. You can count on the Imperial Guard to hold this pass. No Orcs will get by us.
Keep me appraised of the situation. If possible, I will provide you assistance if the Orcs attack.
Yes, my lord.
Taking hits.
Enough power. Oh, shit.
Fear denies faith.
If I remember right, I have to actually help them, or they'll die.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Which we can do by building turrets for them. We can't build turrets for them. Damn it. What did Chatfish say?
They mentioned a other streamer.
Don't talk about other streamers. I'm trying to disassociate from people so that I can be independent. I don't want to share overlap with anyone anymore. I am a new kid.
While it was a rule break, it was at least related to the conversation at hand.
Okay. Just, you know, only twist one of their testicles off. Like,
yeah.
Ouch, 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 ouch. There we go.
But yeah. Dawn of War and Dawn of War Dark Crusade are the best.
Not in my Fortress arc. I have realized that I'm actually in my actual arc of being free.
At your command, at your command.
That's coming with the understanding that I ever had any intention to stop what I'm doing.
Here to serve.
Taking hits.
I have no intention of stopping.
What's your order?
Only further moving. Until they're gone completely.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Hello.
Yes, most
Welcome back, Vuppus. And Gus.
Yeah.
So, Kibbs, the Secret Agent Wizard Boy game had another big update back in June.
Yeah?
One of the missions is have the game run below 10 FPS. And they called it Bargain Bin Slow-Mo.
Bargain Bin Slow-Mo.
Yup.
Nice.
I await your instructions.
I'm looking forward to playing that game again.
Yep.
That's a good game. It has a lot of potential to be really, really good as time goes on.
Yes, I was just reading through the update.
Why can't I build this? Am I clicking the wrong button? That was weird.
Build routine 721
It
initiated.
may not be in an area of control.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, it's...
I await your instructions.
That was weird. It glitched out on you.
Yeah, it did. You also watched the Discord stream, so you're up to date.
Yeah.
Yes.
I forgot.
But Chatfish is suggesting building a little HQ up here, which we'll probably do.
What's your order?
I have my setup. I have the Discord stream on the main monitor. And for the chat, I have the other stream on the other monitor.
I just have the Discord stream overlaid over where it is on YouTube with the chat next to it on my second monitor.
Yes, Lord.
What we do is we build this right in front of them. Or about. About like here, actually. We set up a defensive line. This point here. We use this as an extension of our base about here.
Just as a reminder, chat, Hugo Fugi is the current bounty. It is currently up to an animated chatfish.
Yes.
That is
Colonel
true.
Brom taking command.
Hit the Hugo.
There is no downsides to more bases. Plan B and C is nice.
Mr. Bob 7370 donates New Zealand?
Yep, New Zealand dollars, yep.
Yeah, New Zealand dollars. 50 of them. You are a new kib, a female kib, a better kib, more breedable and more booba. I can't think of anything more to fill this. For the bucket and the honored bucket fish. Hashtag Krill Zone. Alright. Oh, are you handling that, Vulpus?
I'm on it.
Okie dokie.
Mr. Bob, any other tags you want to add to that?
Mr. Bob. Beep, beep. I'll just give it to control. But yes. That wrangle with the barbed wire. Chatfish, I'm going to put you in the barbed wire.
Remember, chat, if you add the skirt fun and fit Kibs, Kibs will be forced to do squats and make his cheeks more plump for chat.
Are you gay or something? Are you trying to be like Bino? Is that what you're doing? That's Bino's, Bino's closet gay over there. Closet gay. Not that there's anything wrong with that, chat, but I ain't gay. And I have to say that so I don't get stalked again for the third time. Or fourth time, sorry. I forget how many times.
And with that, he made the daily goal.
Good job, chat. The daily goal has been met.
Wow, chat. Should we put on glasses to celebrate? Diggy. Where's this skip? Now we can't see your eyeballs no more. Well, chat, do you like glasses? On to the sheen thing. How'd you do that? That's wild.
Ooh, yes. Barbed wire sucks to get cut by.
These glasses
having to replace the barbed wire on the fun sucked.
What?
Commissar Czar was talking about being cut by barbed wire, and it sucks.
Good. Let's cut him up.
Must become the barbed wire.
Under fire.
Wrap yourself in it.
We should keep upgrading. Getting our income going up. 450.
At your command.
That's right, chat. We are almost halfway to the halfway point of the Killzone Aerith outfit.
My God.
Yes, make Morty happy. Make Chuba sad.
That is true. If we fund the Killzone outfit, Rapier will become Chumba once more.
Yes, for 2 whole months.
Longer.
Oh, speaking of Hugo Fuki, welcome to the stream.
Little pig fucker. Little pig fucker.
Hello, Hugo.
Little pigfish must not be allowed to leave. Hugo, where have you been? What were you doing before you showed up here? Florial's been holding down the fort being weird without you. Holding down the fort.
I mean, Florial does an excellent job of that.
I swear they're related. Well, it's the same account. He's just insane.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. Yes,
Taking
Lord.
damage. We stand ready.
They're all talking about accidents with wire.
Chatfish get a little tipsy.
Morty, I once had a live wire go through my forearm. Maybe we should invite Spig to the chat so he can tell about all his accidents.
Accident-prone Spig.
Yes.
I don't know how many more ribs he has to break.
Oh yeah. Sending Spider Pig to heaven. The fast way.
Chatfish heaven.
Power sword.
We are the Emperor's chosen. What is your order?
My faith is my
Ever
shield.
vigilant.
Oh, Hugo's been cheek diving.
There is no such thing as innocence.
I don't know if he's actually been hell diving. Remember,
How can I serve?
he might just literally be Mimi. That's what he does.
That's true. It
That's a
is-
possibility.
It is Hugo.
He's probably literally just doing.
Yes, Lord.
Are any of these tanks damaged? No. Surprisingly, the orcs that are attacking are just getting held by them.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Is that a defense mission?
Here to serve. I will do as you ask.
Faith is our shield.
Faith is our shield. Brr, 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 brr.
I have awoken.
One must be fit to cave dive. God damn it. This goddamn Kevin guy. Fucking always diving in caves and shit. I like how I literally find him after I watch like 30,000 dead cave fish videos. Or like listen to them while I'm sleeping. I'm like, this cave diver was cave diving in the water and then they stopped wiggling. And somebody had to go down to get their body and then they stopped wiggling. But they finally, after the third time, got both their bodies up. Or there's like 3 dead people in there, and they're like, fuck, I don't know how to get them out. Just fucking board it up. And so they went down there and put concrete in the water that blocked off the cave with the dead bodies. So,
Have a good night, Pandazan.
Here to serve.
Have a good night.
it's Pondazon, obviously. You imbecile.
An imbecile? How dare you? I'm a mook at best.
Wow. Have a good night, little Pondo. Oh, that's right. Aerith's wearing glasses. I was like, what the fuck is on Aerith's face on the screen? Genuinely weird. If you want me to take up the glasses...
That's not gonna get clipped.
Yes, most beneficent one.
It won't. True. Okay, we built all the things. Prepare those in advance. Now, if I remember right, there's some, like, marines this way.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Build that turret there. Perfect.
Initiated.
Marine squad deployed.
Marine squad deployed.
Ever vigilant. Direct us to the enemy. Moving out. Heresy
Yes, this is the map. There's gonna be some marines or guards bros trapped. It's got this really Chad line about them being sad. Them being sad.
Marine squad deployed. Ready.
Oh, if I... Finally fighting Elder.
Why are you interested in that
not
German?
the knife ears.
German boys
I
are...
can't call tree huggers here, though. Sadly.
What's your order?
No, but you can definitely call them knife ears, and they deserve
Yes.
it.
Yes. Let's kill several planets for one Elder life. Yes.
Moving out.
Well, wouldn't we do the same? Humanity.
No.
We're not so different. No, we would.
No, of course not.
We're clearly better than that.
Yeah, we're clearly better. We think, yeah.
We
people like
destroy an
Emperor.
entire
Yeah.
system.
Yes.
Much more economical that way.
Onward to glory. Onward to glory. We stand ready. Orders received, brother.
Stand ready. Orders received, brother. Brother Chatfish. Like brother. Fish.
Brother.
I will do as you ask.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Night, Nasco. Nasco, no!
Maintain attack.
Decaton, where have you been, you little fucking fish? He's like, hiding. Because he's scared. He's gonna get graped again.
Engaging the enemy.
True, we're gonna grape you. Come here.
Under fire.
So I can grape you. So I can grape you.
Rapier? That's Chuba's third name now.
Matt Blankenbacher donates $20 and says, Sunday is the first day of the week. Look at the calendar. Hashtag Hell Aerith. Hashtag SF. Hashtag Sandwich. Thank you for the nation. Very generous. We're getting closer, chat.
Attacking as ordered.
Look at that squad almost got wiped.
Blankenbacher donates $20. No, you just...
Yeah, just read that.
He just read that.
I'm like, you're turning into fucking Squealy.
I spaced out, sorry. Literally in a different room for a second.
We stand ready. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
Heresy grows from idleness.
And now we build more Marines. Hell yeah. Put a little flag there. Just a little flag. That's where Chefs are. Buddha, bring the flamer. The heavy flamer. Yeah, don't dive in southern Georgia, says Kevin. As it gets gobbled up. Fucking. Oh my god, you cave dive too? Jesus Christ, like you asking to die. The Argent says, hopefully he plays Dark Crusade or Winter Assault. The IG is amazing. Well streamed, dear agent. Hope you're being a good little fish. You look like another chatfish.
We stand ready.
But you have a picture that's white and not black. But like the same skeleton thing.
Orders received.
I think it's identical, actually.
We are the Emperor's
It's
chosen.
identical. I think it's Dead Glory has the same thing.
Yes, my lord.
Or is it the other one? They have similar accents.
Faith is our shield. Marine squad deployed.
And welcome to the stream. Chatfish are funding Dawn of War series stuff. So if you want to get a Chatfish on the next Dawn of War game, which is Winter Assault, you can do so and become a Guardfish. For $25 for a pocket Guardfish. $50 for a big Guardfish. And Guardfish are not Warhammer Guardfish, as far as you know. They're Bucket Guard. GW, where they start suing me. They start
We stand ready. Awaiting orders.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
Yeah, they're Astrian Bucketarum.
What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen. Understood.
Okay, this way leads to secret guards. I think they're right here.
Orders received. The enemy is attacking. Onwards to glory. Taking heavy fire. Maintain attack formation. Faith is our shield. Moving out. Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. Direct us to the enemy. What is your order?
Is it not down here? Maybe it is. I can't remember. Feels like there's something secret down here.
Attacking as Emperor's chosen.
Banner does fall within fair use, yes. But also no. But also no. I know how this works. So fan art, the reason why most companies don't sue other artists for making fan art or getting fan art of their setting is usually down to the fact that it's really bad PR. It's basically a gentleman's agreement. For example, was it Disney or who? I can't remember. Or no, it was Blizzard. We're like, okay, you're allowed to sell fan art and stuff like that. You can do fan art, but like, don't come to the fucking convention and sell it, because if we see it, we have to address it because it weakens our IP right. Which is true, technically, yes. And that's a fair way to do it. They didn't like attack the artist. They just told them they couldn't sell their stuff there, as to protect their property. But they didn't go after them.
Faith is our shield. Orders received.
Oh, the guard's over here? Okay, Uplay, we're going there.
It is time. Taking heavy fire. Stay vigilant.
We got it there.
The Emperor, you're here. I think Command forgot about us.
How long have you been here?
About a week.
You held this position for a week? By yourselves?
Yes, my lord. We've seen some pretty freaky stuff, too. Come on. We'll show you.
Maintain attack
Tricky stuff. I think that's normal Elder, not Dark Elder.
Fear denies fate. Onward to glory.
I mean, I imagine normal Eldar is pretty.
Yes, my lord.
True.
Orders received. Direct us to the enemy.
On the other hand, if it's Dark Elder, they wouldn't have survived, I think, for a week.
Most beneficent one.
They'd be too busy impregnating Dark Elder bitches. Like, what the fuck?
Ever vigilant. What's your order? Maintain attack formation. What's your
Yeah.
order? We stand ready. What's your order? We are the Emperor's chosen.
Command me. Command
Oh,
me.
Dreadnought.
By his word.
Yep, we got Dreadnoughts. And we got the... Oh, fuck.
We stand ready.
That's the problem.
Under fire. What's your order? For the glory of the Imperium.
I can down that pretty quickly. These guys are getting absolutely plastered.
Taking heavy fire. Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. Weapons at ready. Orders. Heresy flows from idleness. Our fate at your command.
Weapon of the guards.
Maintain attack formation.
Maybe they exit the map? I don't even know. I don't know, maybe they died.
At your command. Fear denies fate. Legal heresy grows from idleness. Blood broken. Fear denies fate. Attacking as ordered determines the
There we go. Now we can attack them properly.
Even in death I still serve. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There we go.
Fate is eternal.
Orders received.
Command.
Orders received, brother. We are the Emperor's chosen.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Direct us to the enemy. Fear denies faith.
The squad check over there.
Direct
There's
us
probably a
to the
building over there. Usually every spot of the map has a nook and cranny with a little building in it for me to explode.
What's your order? Attacking as ordered. Cleanse, purge, kill. Maintain attack formation.
Oh my god.
Engaging the enemy.
They're just getting massacred. Typical.
Maintain attack formation. Very vigilant, brothers. Orders received, brother.
Yes.
Then we have them build that there. We ordered these guys to go off over there.
By his word.
It's probably like a little thing up in here. Probably a little base.
Clay says they died when Kid wasn't looking. When they get there, a bunch of Elder spawn and you get control of guard bros. If quick enough, you can save them.
What? No, I had
Unlucky.
2 squads. They're ready.
Again.
Damn.
Yeah, but I guess they focus on the guards
They
immediately.
probably are just aggroed. Part of a challenge thing,
Yeah.
usually.
Maintain attack formation.
I got distracted by the fact that my squads were in trouble by that big fucking Eldar push.
Stay vigilant,
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Eldar look kind of lame.
Stay vigilant, taking damage.
Maybe just the color palette.
It's the beige, whatever color palette. It's meh.
What's your order?
Yes, most beneficent one.
Lamentations of their women.
At last.
They're
Damn it.
women.
Aren't they all women?
Probably. They're Eldar after all.
Yes.
They're only good for breeding. Oh my god.
With the what with the Xeno?
There won't be Xeno after...
That's heresy.
After 4 or 5 generations, there won't be no Xeno left. It's like, God damn. It's the Commander Shepard way.
Here to serve.
Yeah.
Taking
As
damage.
you wish. I shall obey.
Even in death, I still serve.
We will crush the enemies
We got
of the
vehicles. Oh, that's come from up there. Must be a bigger part of their base this way.
Initiating attack protocol taking place.
Nice. Finished repairing. They immediately attack again. Fuckers.
Yeah. We play, confirmed. They spawned Elder, focus fire the guard bros first. Welcome to the stream, Oakview.
Yeah, welcome. Man's in there for 2 weeks and suddenly an entire company of Space Marine shows up. Thank for the Nyampress. May Aerith's big titties guide us to
We will crush the enemies of the
God damn.
Commencing attack. The enemy is attacking.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Most beneficent one? Yeah.
Yeah, Spreckensy. He's a goddamn.
Don't butcher my language.
Your language is for butchering. That's all it's good for. Those guys got that under control.
Yes, my lord. Orders received, brother.
Order received, brother.
Is eternal.
Go over here.
Engaging the enemy.
Secure stuff and things.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Good night, Jeno.
Good night, little Polish fuck. Got job. Getting down by the imported talent. Getting worn down by the imported talent. They just keep disappointing me. God, never explain what a daily target in such detail. My break, my 40-minute daily shit break. Need vacation. Be strong, deck of fish. Hang in there, buddy. Vacation will come. You can decompress. In the meantime, make sure you do something nice for yourself. Have a nice meal. Something that's good for you. Something that you want to do. Eat at a restaurant you like. Maybe get some takeout. Or if you're sick of takeout, maybe make something. Make your favorite dish.
Taking damage.
What is your favorite dish to make?
My favorite dish to make? What's fun to make? Honestly, sandwiches are super fun to make. Because they're just like, you can whip them up so fast, or burgers. Or like making tacos is fun. Mostly because you have to roll them up each time you make one.
My faith is my shield.
I think mine to make, I guess, lasagna.
Nice good old lasagna.
Yes.
Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Orders received, brother.
Geltards have been destroyed.
Commencing
attack.
The enemy is attacking.
There we go.
Taking hits. At your command. Taking hits. Orders received. The enemy is attacking.
Let's destroy everything.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
I love the little waddle. The dreadnoughts are so cute. They're so dumb looking. Oh my god. Little boxes with legs. Oh, God help me.
Heresy grows from idleness.
The Emperor protects. How can I serve? Reporting,
Guard
sir.
squad's doing good.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Command me. Even in death, I still serve.
Orders received.
Okay, so odds are there's some sort of like little base.
Understood.
Supplying little L-cards over here.
Consolidating position on the objective. Charge. Faith is our shield. Heresy grows from idleness. Commencing attack. The enemy is attacking. What's your order? Direct us to the enemy. Awaiting orders. Heresy grows. Marine squad deployed. Attacking.
God damn, I died. Okay, we need to find that last base and knock it out so they stop spawning people.
My faith is my shield.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Welcome back, Fuzzy.
Little fuzzy buddy. Now, does anybody know when the next big haunted update is coming up for Dune Awakening? Anybody? Anybody?
No idea.
Oh.
Not yet.
Taking heavy fire. Awaiting orders.
Part of the reason I suspect what they arise is that they didn't expect it to be this big, and they're struggling to deal with scaling up for this much popularity.
Probably.
Direct us to the enemy.
Not really scaling up. I think getting a good production workflow going would be the better word. I don't want them just throwing tons of staff at it and thinking that'll solve the problem.
Maintain it. Direct us.
Historically, that doesn't always end up very well.
Fuzzy's scared.
Yeah.
Kill Fuzzy.
I am the instrument of his will.
Just managing my expectations.
You have none, will be disappointed.
It's true. I never liked the Lehman rushes in base game. I always prefer the modded versions just because the battle cannon suffers the same bug as the last cannon.
Yes.
It looks funny.
I don't remember in Dark Crusade and Soulstorm. I don't know if it works better in the first game, in the base game.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Back to war. At last, back to war.
At last, back.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
One thing I do find good about this game, I see a lot of modern games don't really have good sound design, good voice acting, good music. Atmospheric music that fits.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
Just need to get over there and get that squeaker base. That's where the Altards are spawning behind us
Better
from.
to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
When you have the oh wait, is that what they're calling them? I keep forgetting, the Eldari?
That's what they changed their name to, which is really dumb, but yeah.
I'm so used to Eldar.
Knife
Because
ears.
of the game. Yeah, screw it, I'm calling them Eldar, otherwise I'll confuse myself. The Eldar are one of the they're a bit of a class cannon. A lot of their infantry is very squishy, but when they hit really hard. They actually have one of the best main battle tanks. Those prison throwers, I think they're called. The one with the purple laser. Because unlike, say, the battle cannon, in the Lehman Russ, this one actually functions like a cannon.
Take me into battle. To me, my brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord.
The Emperor protects.
Now we attack. The final Eltard base. Oh no, he's Eltarded. Yeah, we do play good games here. Actually, we played a lot of good games lately, Decathlon. Like a shit ton.
System Shock, this game.
Killzone.
Looks like Gibbs like the Outriders game. Well, patched Outriders game. And I'm sure Bucky was disappointed to hear that Outriders 2 was cancelled.
Yeah, poor Bucky. That's okay. There might be a possibility of it coming back. If the Gears game does well.
Who was funding it? Was it Square Enix or Microsoft?
I don't trust Microsoft. Microsoft kills things that are good and keeps things that are bad going because they're fucking retarded. They're such a stupid corporation.
Which one are you talking about? Outriders or...
The one that essentially Destiny S1 that Bucky is forced kids to play.
Outriders, yeah, that was Square Enix, the publisher Square.
Square Enix is not a very good publisher.
The sequel. If it was Square Enix funding the sequel, yeah, I'm not surprised. I hope the talent gets private funding. That's what, if they were smart, they would do that. Then take the work, go to a private equity firm, and just do what other companies are doing. Screw the publishers, screw the public funding, go private. You have a lot more flexibility.
Position secure.
Awaiting orders.
At last.
Unipathing, help!
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
Okay, so they must have changed it in Winter Assault to Dark Crusade and Soulstorm, because I remember in the disc version base game, it didn't function like that.
Oh no, it does. It very much does. Dawn of War's Unipathing is really bad.
Fear denies faith.
It's actually one of the things that holds back the game.
Faith is our shield.
Yeah, so they must have done something between this and the expansions that they altered the Lehman Russ because it didn't function like that back in the day.
Oh, you're talking about the Lehman Russ? Yeah, no. Honestly, I think the Lehman Russ in this one actually functions perfectly.
Ever vigilant.
Why did they change it? It's baffling.
I think you're just a little fuzzy, and that's where we need to kill you. It's like,
No, it's just me raging at old Relic problems that modders had to fix.
The enemy is attacking. Initiating attack.
Oh, I still modders that fix things.
Well, no, it's more like they put a band-aid on it. I don't really... Only sometimes do modders fix things.
Let me put that in quotation marks, okay?
We are the
Let's please for a cutscene.
Stay vigilant, brothers.
This day shall be a glorious one for the
God pathing over there is a nightmare. God help me.
At your command.
There is no such thing as innocence.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
None shall stop us. Awaiting orders. We stand ready.
Yeah, Square Enix was funding Outriders too.
Yes.
I just wanted to double check that. Boy, Square Enix has really been showing the bed like back in the day.
Wait, didn't you say on stream that August 2 was basically cancelled? Wasn't there something?
Let's scroll above in stream room. Bucky posted the article.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Knowledge is power.
I think I overheard something like that, yeah.
Breaking through that's going to be a pain.
Some tanks are no joke. They hit hard.
Annihilation's pathfinding. I've already played that game. That game, oh my god. I swear every Kickstarter game I've ever kickstarted has been a disaster. Every single one of them. That's
why you're not going on Kickstarter.
No, we're doing Kickstarter for our game, but we're not doing it until our game is done. We're using it to fund specifically the voice acting. Because I don't want to deal with that.
When it comes to Kickstarter games, how do I phrase it? The easy access to funds and just the way the system has evolved over the years does not allow the most efficient filtering process of what's worth learning and what isn't. So say if you go to a private equity firm or a publisher, they're going to go show us your work and they'll want details on it and it won't get disclosed. If you go public, if you go to Kickstarter and you don't exactly want to show too much, will be one theory. It's part of the problem. Also, it's aggressive. Very aggressive.
Kickstarter. Or what?
Yeah, melter bombs, match rockets. Rockets don't really do much against precision tanks.
I didn't give my boys melter bombs because I forgot to research grenades. They must be strong. It's getting fucking mulched.
This day shall be a glorious one.
One of the reasons those walking essentially dreadnought equivalents, the Wraith Lords, because of the sync kills, they have a lot of vulnerability periods and very short times they can be damaged. Also, they're very durable, surprisingly.
Yeah, they're one of the few, like, not glass cannon units in it, for the Elder.
Even then...
Oh my god, my captain! It's like, ah! The cables is
ironically, hero units are good counters to Wraith Lords simply because they can't really sync kill them.
They just did.
Well, quickly.
He did, he killed.
Quickly would be the better word then. It's only in this game do I actually like the Eldar, simply because of gameplay reasons. Although, they do get one thing right in the story, and they are retarded in their decision making.
Yes.
I blame the writers for that. I hate science fiction races where it's like, this is an ancient race, and it's fucking retarded. And it's the submarine.
Yeah.
We are still unearthing more
They literally
Eldar
birthed
explosives and
Slanesh.
demolition charges, but we dare not move them. We replace their triggering mechanisms, however. That is all I care to do with such xenotech.
Was this a trap?
No. By the placement of the charges, it is likely they plan to collapse this area, burying the marker and anyone near it.
They failed. Isidore, study the marker and see where it leads us next.
Captain, Inquisitor Toth has arrived.
Of course he has.
Study the chaos artifact that will corrupt you.
Yes,
That's the
Captain,
problem with the
it is
writing.
an impressive sight. But I never claimed Chaos had never set foot on this planet before. I said that if something were here, the impending warp storm would eliminate that threat. Best we not remain to share its fate.
And as I explained, Inquisitor, the Blood Ravens will remain until the last possible moment. Until that happens, in 2 or 3 days hence, I plan on pursuing this riddle.
Captain, I do not presume to question your decisions concerning the Blood Ravens. But when it comes to employing the Colonel's Imperial Guard in your quest...
My quest? Yet again you accuse me of pursuing my personal interests. It is my duty, and yours, to expunge any scent of heresy or chaos.
You overstep yourself.
As do you, Inquisitor. It is not the Colonel's Imperial Guard. Their lives belong to the Emperor. It is by his mandate and will that I use the Imperial Guard against the forces of disorder and elevate them in the glory of holy battle.
I see now that coming here was a mistake. If you are set on a path that will lead you to destruction, I can do nothing to stop you. But I won't allow you to drag us down with you. By inquisitorial edict, I am taking control of the planet Tartarus. All requests for planetary resources, including its military, will go through me. Captain, from this point on, you and your men are on your own.
Damn.
They also do make the... I don't think I've seen a single, or most media, that doesn't make the Inquisition look incompetent.
Yeah.
Would you like to
You
proceed
play
to the next
Inquisitor
mission?
Martyr?
Yeah, it
The
was kind of
appearance of
disappointing.
the Eldar is a complete
Yeah.
mystery to me.
I have dealt with these
And even
treacherous
that makes
aliens in the past.
makes him seem
and have never
incompetent.
seen rhyme nor reason to their actions. It is unnerving. I prefer the orc as an opponent, for all their brutality.
Glad you made it home, heretical nerd.
Honor with the orcs.
Welcome
They
back,
meet their
heretical
opponent
fish.
on the field of
Check
battle.
out just a chubby little
The
chatfish.
Eldar seem
Then
to
he
have
wives
contempt
his home,
for all.
glides into his bucket,
Fighting them
gets stuck,
is like
looks
shooting
at you,
mist.
mad.
Shadows. Isidore spent hours interpreting
blaming
the runes
Bulbous
on
for
the
why he's
marker
stuck.
that was unearthed by the forces of chaos, and has discovered what they seek. He claims
I'm
it is
used
some
to
form of
getting
key,
late for a lot of things,
but to
so
unlock what, he is unsure. Never mind. It is enough that the chaos forces seek it. The key lies in the ruined city of St. Louvre-Mar.
Saint Louvre-Mar. My God.
Our choices are gone. We have but one recourse left. Do you understand what is asked of you?
You cannot ask that which I offer freely, Farseer. My life is yours.
It belongs to all Elder now, brave one. You will become the war cry made manifest. The host is assembled, and we fully commit ourselves to the battle. You are the best of us. May Kayla Mencha Kane find you worthy of becoming his avatar. Then the humans shall have the death they seek.
This delay! You cost us the key, Sindri. The false Emperor's lackeys and Eldar will battle for the city. They are not but hapless fools before your might, Lord Bale. Surely, a modicum of patience is in order here. Matters progress to your benefit and my devices. You will see. Have faith. Have I led you astray thus far? No. But if you fail me in this... Yes, then my suffering will be great. Just be ready to move when I instruct.
Just a bit longer, and then the key will be mine.
You are approaching the objective. On your guard, brothers. The key is located in this monument, which is currently held by the Eldar.
An ambush! Foul Xenos!
We must find our way through the city to the monument and take it from these treacherous aliens.
Aliens. What?
Direct us to the enemy. Strategic point identified. Faith is our shield.
Yes, most beneficent one?
Yes, most beneficent one. Then Ghost turns into a fanboy right before our very eyes.
What? No!
What? How could that happen?
What is your will?
Ghost is now
I
shocked.
await your instructions.
It's a little
Yeah.
Pikachu face. Yeah. Kind of
Caught
pissed
off
off,
guard.
honestly. I didn't think I was a fucking fanboy, but here I am. Fucking fanboy
Not
Ghost.
concentrating on building the new hangar.
Yeah, I was concentrating on constructing the hangar. It's pretty much done at this point.
Smudgy, you're fucking late, and you don't have a fucking chatfish because you're a fucking chubby boy. It's like chubby. It's mad.
At your command.
Smudgy, you fucking piece of shit. It's like,
What's your order?
Smudgy, you need to be here more often. I miss saying Smudgy every 5 fucking seconds. It's like Rasmus or fucking Pikachu, who, shocked to the system, really, you need to drop that name and change it to Pikafish. And look at me, Shock. Look at me, Shocky. Shocky sounds... Yeah, no, Shocky's a good nickname. It sounds derogatory. It sounds like I'm talking down to you. He's like, wait, oh. I'm talking
Wait,
down.
you are constantly talking down to Chatfish.
Yep, that's why it's a good one. That's why Chatfish must be killed. Okay. The plan is simple. We use this part of the camera to cheat to see where we can go and where we can't go. Right, there's a thing that crosses there, so that's good to know. And that kind of bridges over there. And there's another crossing there, I think. And there. There we go.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Lord. Daryl's here. Good. Pikafish says, I can't drop this name. With this, when someone asks for a shock to the system, I can go like, you rang. Nobody says that. Okay, you know what people actually say? Pikafish. Where's my Pikafish at? I want to know where Pikafish be. Pikafish be.
I mean, if you're gonna say you rang, you have to go, you rang.
And then suck my balls. What the No.
You're really not escaping those allegations, Gibbs.
Don't hide from what you know this funny, Ghost. He's like, it may be funny. Ghost is very inky.
It may be funny, but the allegations remain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Fuck up. How about that? Wait, what? I think it said stream crash. You made me scared for a second.
No, Discord. My Discord.
Only degrees of guilt.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Awaiting orders.
You rang.
Walk softly.
Yes, they sometimes do say that in YouTube comments. Oh my god. You fucking autistic fuck. Just become Pikafish. But that's autistic. Yeah, just become turn it into the goofy name that amuses me.
The Emperor protects.
Some person from Minnesota really needs you to accept the fact that your name's retarded.
What is your order? Orders received. Weapons at ready. It is time. Yes, my lord. Direct us to the enemy for the glory of the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen.
With all due haste.
There we go.
My faith is my shield.
My Chatfish are my shield. Hides by
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Speaking of allegations, how's Mr. Bob? We don't even joke about that because it's a TOS violation.
Beware the alien, the mutant.
Thank you, Ragnarok. Yes, don't even accuse me of that. By the way, I know it's a joke, or you think it's a joke. It's not just that, but like I've been blacklisted by people I wanted to talk to about things because they think I am that.
A demon.
That's not what I am. I may let chat pay for goofy avatars because I think it's funny, but do not accuse me of being that. I'm not mad at you, by the way, so don't feel sad. I know you don't know, so nobody's mad at you. Don't feel bad. But just, oh my god.
Oh god.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I don't know if I'll get there in time.
Awaiting orders.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
But the thing about, you gotta remember relic balancing when it comes to this, Daryl. What's on paper and how relic implements it. Well, it's hit or miss. Avatar of Kane is actually one of the weaker relic units.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
He just snuck up on me.
My mind is
Damn it, YouTube. And you're dumb TOS. Yeah, well, I also don't want to be accused of being something so repulsive. You know? It's like, there are certain names you don't call people ever. You know what I mean? That's one of them.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Very nice work, Ghost.
Kill Ghost. He's like, what the fuck? That's what I get for being so useful. He's like,
Space Marines under fire.
You built a very beautiful hangar.
Okay, we built that, we built that.
Still not done, but at least the most of it's done.
Awaiting orders.
I think this room is big enough for the burial.
Yes.
The enemy is attacking.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Not only that.
Yes, Lord.
That's its purpose.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium.
What do we not accuse you of? Because I'm unaware. Don't worry about it. Never call me one of them things. I can't say that word on YouTube. I can't.
Space Marines, advance!
Them there freakazoids. It's like, what the freakazoid? Freakazoid.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
You've never done a chow chow. So you don't have to worry about it.
Weapons at ready.
Appreciate it, Mr. Bob.
I await your
I only say that because somebody who was very, very rude to me did that once.
My faith is my
And then started spreading that information when I said, please don't say that. And they ignored me, despite me asking them not to. And ever since then, I've never looked at them the same way. And I never will.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Delete. Good job, Ragnarok. Censor English. He's so goddamn dumb, I can't believe it. He's so goddamn
We cannot allow
dumb.
these precious relics to fall into
He's gonna get himself in trouble.
There are 3 relics rumored to be located
Yes.
in the area.
Good job, Chow Chow.
Capture them.
Way to
if
say
at
it
all
cleverly.
possible.
I'm proud of you.
They can be
English,
captured by
you're stupid.
infantry in the same way strategic points are captured.
Good job, Choo Choo.
I await your instructions. Here to serve.
Okay, we need that.
As you wish. I shall obey.
And then we build this to get more power. Good, shit, good. Welcome to the stream, Titus. How are you doing? You're late, but I'm glad you're here, boy.
Taking hits.
What? Oh, shit. They keep summoning that fucking bastard.
Avatar of Cain?
I think it's because they have those relics, if I remember right.
Yeah, Relic unit gives you access to that.
Is retreating.
The Relic point.
My faith is my shield.
Securing objective.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw.
Okay, we'll bring our boys over here.
Is there a secondary objective listing it?
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Destroy the Avatar.
Destroy the...
We need to destroy it. We'll have to condense
Click on the
our
objective
troops.
and I'll tell you what you need to do.
Under fire. Awaiting orders. Fear Marine squad deployed. Commencing attack.
Yes,
Honestly, I think the
Lord.
campaign I have the least experience with is actually the base game campaign. I always play mostly Winter Assault Dark Crusade.
Really? I thought this one was great. Introduced the Blood Raven chapter to make some pretty badass.
This game is literally why the Blood Ravens will always be my favorite. Despite what God of War 2 and 3, well, mainly 3 did to them.
Fear
True.
our wrath.
Good.
We don't need Ultra Smurfs, we only need Blood Ravens.
Yes, Lord.
Plasma pistols, because
Ever
plasma
vigilant.
pistols are great.
Faith is our
Everybody
shield.
loves plasma pistols.
Faith is our shield.
It's the anti-everything weapon of the Dawn of
He who
War
stands
series,
with
the
me
Dawn of
shall
War
be
games.
My brother.
There we go, improve accuracy.
What would you?
All right, I'm gonna call it a day.
Space Marines.
All right, man, you have a good sleepy.
To other co-hosts. All right, was fun, and I'll see you.
Also,
tomorrow.
Vulpes, you will have to
Yes.
sign something, so hand me your email tonight. Before we go to bed.
I think you have my email, but I will send it.
Do it again,
to you
slut.
I will give you another email which is more formal.
Good.
Yes.
Yes, most beneficent one.
But Vulpes.
You need mine as well, Kibbs.
Not yet.
Okay.
Yes, Lord.
He needs to do it because he's becoming Toomba's left-hand man, or right-hand man, for the tabletop stuff. You will need to do it at
Nice.
some point. Not yet.
I know what I'm getting.
You're in case Toomba needs to show you anything you're not supposed to talk about, so I can fucking strangle you. Trust me, Ghost, you don't want to sign one of those. It's called the Kibbs Can Hurt You button. Kibbs Can Hurt You button.
The NDA, yes.
Initializing
Yes.
protocol.
Because Vulpes is basically going to be helping with logistics, so he's going to see behind-the-scenes things on units that aren't announced yet. So he needs to be keeping his fat little mouth shut.
I'm very familiar with him.
Well, this, I'll get the duct tape.
The Avatar is retreating. Praise the Emperor.
Now I feel scared.
As you should.
Walk softly.
Yes. But it's an honor. Alright. Like I said, I will head off. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good stream, whatever you're streaming afterwards, and good night, chat. By the way, small reminder, there's a kill zone outfit for Arif going. Morty really wants it, and Shuba needs to suffer. Remember that.
The Emperor still draw breath. There can
Bye.
be no peace.
Thank you.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Ever vigilant. Take and hold.
To reach the monument, we need to find a way across the river. The Eldar have likely destroyed most of the bridges crossing the river, but they would need to leave at least one intact. We must find that bridge.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Good, that's not
Moving out.
intact.
For the glory of the Imperium. We stand ready. For the glory of the Imperium. At your command. Taking damage. Attacking as ordered.
For the Emperor! Yeah, just get eviscerated. Oh shit. Nope, he's gonna kill my engineer. No! It's okay, they're replaceable. Expendable, some might even say.
What is your will? Yes, Lord?
Fear denies faith.
Fear denies your
For the
bomb.
glory of the Imperium.
Ooh.
Heresy grows.
Again, after Artemis, I see.
Hey Kibbs and Chatfish, I've been in and out of the hospital the last 4 months and had multiple surgeries. I've been lurking. Chatfish are best. Well, I'm glad that explains where you've been, because you have indeed been lurking. But I am very glad that you are doing better, I presume. Remember to take it easy, do what the doctor says, stay hydrated, eat lots of nutritious food, and get a speedy recovery. And don't overexert yourself. Just relax. Be a good little chatfish.
Orders received.
And we're very glad that you're doing good. Isn't that right, chatfish? Bell rings for recovery.
What would you have me do? I shall not fail.
Okay, build that.
Faith is our shield.
Okay, we've got to clean up everything. That bridge looks like it's destroyed.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Oh yeah. I want to play fucking Dune Awakening so bad. I want to be a little guy floating around, but I can't. It's such a good game.
We will crush the enemy.
I see a little reason to grind to tier 6 just to get for tier 6's sake if there's barely any end-game content.
Oh, I don't want to grind tier 6. I just want to do dungeons. Because they're fun.
Yeah.
I like the combat in that game.
Orders. Orders received.
I just want to do dungeons. I want them to add raids for guilds so we can do like big raids and stuff. That'd be cool.
Walk softly.
You know what raids are, right, Fuzzy? I don't actually know if you know what that is.
What MMO raids are. Essentially large dungeons you deal with a large group of people. Like 20 plus or something.
They're pretty fun. Oh, you kind of do. When we played that one game, Guild Wars, those are kind of like raids. Not really. It's like one big world boss.
The PvP. Yeah, one big world boss, but that's not really what it is.
Yeah, because raids are like
so easy.
massive dungeons for big groups. With lots of big, tough enemies. Dead.
My aim shall not falter.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. As you wish.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Taking damage.
My aim shall not falter.
Here to serve.
To the rally point. Taking heavy fire.
Utilizing build protocol.
The Emperor protects.
No, not a flamethrower. That'd be goofy. I'm nutritious, though hard to chew and fatty. Well, that's because you are a rubber fish. Other kids, did you mean to hashtag this stream as Dawn of War 2? No, not necessarily. But, that's good to know that that was. I can see how I could possibly have misclicked that. But well, that's not... If people like Dawn of War 2, odds are they like Dawn of War 1, unless they're nuts. It meant to be Dawn of War 1.
I find that type of gameplay better done in Company of Heroes, to be honest. Not really Dawn of War.
Well, no, he's mostly talked about the hashtag I used. I must have accidentally entered Dawn of War 2 into the hashtag when I meant to enter Dawn of War. Easy to mistake the two, because, well, it's one. It probably just auto-filled the two when I press enter.
Yes, Lord.
Or there might not be a Dawn of War 1 hashtag that's on YouTube. That's even popular. Because if it auto-filled that, that's the only reason I can think of that. What? How the fuck did they get over there? Oh, that's kind of weird. There's like a base over here or something.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
Marine squad deployed.
Du hast.
By my
Du
command.
hast Emperor.
Attack.
We know there are no Dawn of War 3 hashtags. Probably is. BK is king? What? Burger King is king? Is that what you just said? The Cream Elements Gibbs? Will do. Craig Templar donates. Oh shit. Craig Templar donates $40 and says, glad to see you playing Dawn of War, Kibbs. And thank you, Semper, for helping fund Avatar. Hashtag Broken Arrow. Hashtag Dawn of War Remaster. I would choose the Dawn of War Remaster if you had to pick between those two hashtags, because they're both overhead. Dawn of War Remaster is going to be way cooler. Broken Arrow is one of those games that I don't know if Chatfish actually want. So make sure you actually donate to it if you want it. Unless Semper wants it. Then in that case, ignore what I just said.
Available for deep striking. They can be found at the Chapel Barracks. The orbital relay is ready for construction. With the mobility it will grant us, we cannot fail. We have captured all 3 relics in this area.
People have been recording donuts
the
with it. Wow,
requisition
God.
of the Emperor's finest troops. We may now requisition Terminators at the orbital relay structure. Use these units well. They are almost unstoppable on the field of battle.
Almost unstoppable, but not unstoppable.
Taking hits. Heresy grows from idleness. Engaging
The mini-map is smaller than the actual map. I was like, that's weird, like off the map. That's because they are off the map. Technically. Oh, that's weird. I noticed some graphical bugs.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
What is your order? Cleanse. We stand ready. Kill.
Okay.
I await your instructions.
The Eldar have fortified this bridge and closed the gate. In order to get through, we must capture and hold the strategic point on the bridge for 2 minutes. This will give us enough time to rework the gatehouse circuitry and open the gates.
Enjoy your dinner, Porkums. Porkums. Your
Yes,
bottles
most
away.
beneficent one.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Initializing build protocol.
The enemy is attacking.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
Are they?
Heresy grows.
Are they actually attacking game, or are you just fucking lying to me?
Heresy grows from idleness. The enemy is attacking.
Game keeps claiming that. Big doubt, though.
Taking heavy fire is chosen. Ever vigilant.
I await your instructions. Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
We've captured the strategic point controlling the bridge. Now we must hold it against the enemy.
There we go. Bad Morty, consume nutrition, perish. Did you get that donation, by the way? And thank you for your generous donation, please, Templar. Where'd he go? I don't see him in chat. He didn't clarify. He's dead. Chatfishies. Master Morty Uniting. I think I might just skip dinner and keep working, to be honest. How about you get a little bit of something in your system? Like a little bit of food. Too much work to finish. Yes, but eating is more important. Trust me when I say this. Pacing is everything. I know it may sound funny coming from me, but like when I think about working on our game and our setting, and I'm like, our setting's fucking huge. You know, I'll be so bold to say my setting's bigger than other people's settings by like tenfold. But that doesn't matter, because what really matters is remembering that even though it may be a lot of work that must be done, and will take my entire life to complete,
We only need to
you
hold the
will
bridge point for 1
spend
more minute. Stay vigilant,
a decent
brothers.
amount of time taking care of yourself first, because you need to be ready to pace yourself for the long journey. The long journey is a long haul.
I will do as you ask.
Taking heavy fire.
Here to serve.
What is your order? Understood.
Oh yeah. I built buildings. Someone has an assault Orny in the temp hangar I can't access. What? Ghost? Ghost like, kill myself.
No, it's more people can't follow basic instructions.
That's just how it be. And that's why you have to kill. You have to kill everyone.
If I was a cruel person, I would
We have
deconstruct the
captured the
hangar
bridge.
and laugh.
The gates will now be lowered. Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Now, move to this side of the bridge and obliterate our enemies.
Taking damage.
Are they just teleporting randomly, or are they like actually using buildings? Whoa! Get out of there.
Onward to glory. Maintain attack formation. At your command, maintain attack formation.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Taking heavy fire.
An orbital strike right
Today
there.
shall be a glorious one.
You know, we didn't need that orbital strike anyways.
Shall be my brother. Space Marines, advance! By my command.
There we go. Good.
This would be an excellent location for a secondary base. He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Taking
Yes,
heavy
most
fire.
beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
Capture it now.
Venerate the immortal Emperor. Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
Keep moving.
Fear our wrath. The enemy is attacking.
I'm sure there's some people down there. And if that's the case, we'll send a couple squads down there to check.
Charge. We are the Emperor's chosen. Position secure.
I await your instructions with all
At
due
your
haste.
command. Orders received. We stand ready.
Predator.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Where's that Predator tank? The box of justice.
We stand ready. What is your order? Attacking as
Just keep
ordered.
taking things, Chatfish. Good.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Angel Hate is a bit, if you don't mind to build. Angel Gate is not that bad, Chatfish. You just gotta be cautious. Chatfish like, which gate of Angel Gate, kid? Oh, big babies. Big baby fish, that's you.
Attacking as ordered. Secure. Cleanse. We are the Emperor's chosen. Direct us to the enemy. Object direct us to the enemy. Attacking as ordered.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There we go. Good. It's good.
By my command, attack!
Faith is our shield.
Big demon thing over there. We're gonna build like a expansion or some such bullshit over here.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. Here to serve.
They tried building behind our line. Wow, rude.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Fear denies faith. Attacking as ordered. Fear our wrath. Moving out. For the glory of the Imperium.
There we go. That's what we're talking about.
Position secure.
Just wish there was an auto build unit button.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
There we go.
The enemy is
Yes,
attacking.
most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us.
Walk softly.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Orders received. At your command. Direct us.
There we go, Chatfish. We got him.
He who stands with me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
Ever vigilant. Awaiting orders.
There we go. We claimed all the little bases.
Weapons at ready. It is time. For the Emperor!
Yes, Lord.
Awaiting
Initializing
orders.
protocol. Yes, most beneficent one.
Little barracks never hurt nobody.
Defending objective.
With all due haste.
There we go. Perfection.
Predator deployed.
Defending ever vigilant.
He who stands with me shall be
Here to
my
serve.
brother.
Build routine 721 initiated.
There we go, Chatfishes. Oh, yeah. Okay, once that's done, then we move our little guys up this little hill. Perfection.
Taking heavy fire.
Predator at your command. His will be done.
What's your order?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Fall down an orbital bucket strike on the space bucket. Space bucket.
Praise the Emperor. I serve man. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Good, that's good. No, don't go there. No!
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Understood.
Yes, Lord. I will do as you ask.
Oh, yeah.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. I stand ready.
Come on, boys, blast them.
Hope is the first step on the road to disappointment. An open mind is like a fortress with its gates unbarred and unguarded. This course of action
Almost got him, Chatfish. Come on.
I stand
Come on, Chatfish.
I stand ready. I know no fear.
There we go. Somebody sleeps with the fishes? Yeah, boys. Sleepy fish. Get it?
He's a sleepy rat.
It lies within reach now. You sense its power, do you not? Still think you have the strength to use it against me. All that stands in your way is the Farseer.
Kill me, obliterate my body, and cast my name to the wind. But you must heed me. Bury that which lies beneath my feet. It will undo us all. I may be your enemy in this, but we both have a greater foe.
Do not listen, Gabriel. We must destroy this alien.
She knows much. Much we need to learn.
What could she offer but lies? Do not trust her, Gabriel.
The key! No! Damn you!
Who was that alien? What did he steal?
A key. The last step along a bloody path.
A key to what?
The undoing of us all.
Stop speaking in riddles.
He stole a key. A key to the shadows of this world, to the evil horror that lies within.
Tell me what this key does.
You do not know. Your Inquisitor keeps you on a short leash. He knows. Ask him.
How dare you speak ill of the Emperor's loyal subject?
He has known since he arrived. Or should I say, he never left. Do you not think it convenient he appeared from nowhere and landed on the cusp of a warp storm? Or that I know him already? Human, you are caught in events beyond your reckoning. But we can help one another and stop the forces of chaos from succeeding.
You fought well, alien. And while we share common goals, I cannot risk your betrayal in this matter. You have squandered enough of my attentions.
No. For better or worse, we are locked in our course now, him and I. Your enemies have taken position in the Danan City sector. They will not remain there long. We are too weak to fight them. You have seen to that.
Well, maybe if you'd like tell us you were fucking fighting the Chaos guys. But no, being the alt-hearted people they are, they're like, we're gonna keep it a secret. All right, now that you beat us up and we can't really do anything to help you, we were actually helping all along. It's like, oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
What do you mean you were helping us this whole time?
It's like, Eltards, you literally, my only problem with, like, what I like, compared to Warhammer Fantasy to Warhammer 40k, Warhammer Fantasy, the High Elves are arrogant and dumb, but they work with the humans, sort of the dwarves, against the group for the greater good against, like, chaos. What I don't like about the Eltards in 40k is that the Eltards are literally Eltarded. That's what they're called, Eltards, for a reason. They're Eltarded ghosts. They physically don't understand, like, you're like, let's be vague and ambiguous and sacrifice humans, and then be like, oh, Pikachu face when the humans won't help us. It's like, oh my god, maybe if you actually work together, like, maybe you'd solve something. Like, there's really no reason for the Eltards and the humans to hate each other, except for the fact that the humans have every reason to hate them because they're just fucking stupid. The Eltards are everything I hate about, like, ancient race writing, where it's like, this is an ancient race. Also, they're ancient and wise and shit. But they're fucking stupid. Honestly, it's a miracle they lasted as long as they have. It's a miracle. It's like dodos.
Literally doomed the universe at one point. But don't worry, they're smart.
The great enemy managed to steal the key from out of our very grasp. Damn the Eldar and their arrogance. Had we not been delayed in reaching the key, we could have denied the ruinous powers their prize. We still have no idea what this key does. According to the Eldar Witch, Inquisitor Toth holds these answers. If this is true, then he has a good deal to explain. The least of which is not why he would withhold information that could allow us to better fight the forces of chaos. Could he be tainted? The thought is unimaginable. Even more concerning, we know now that we face more than mere chaos cults, but members of an actual traitor legion, the very Marines who turned against our Emperor some 10 millennia ago. Luckily, our scouts were able to track their sorcerer and his entourage back to their base of operations. It is located not far from our current position. I relish in the opportunity to bring death to these blasphemous traitors.
That's a big old rip.
Relish, so he's like a hot dog.
Pretty much. Fucking Eldar, right? Eldar will be like, let's work together. Then the next moment, stab you in the back. Like, ho, ho, ho. We so funny. We so funny and quirky little guys.
They're just quirky little guys.
What about that, chat? What do you think of that? You're my little chatfish. The guest toolkit. We're little fatfish.
My lord, blood ravens approach from the south.
How did they get so close? My lord, these flies are minor annoyances. We have the key and ample bodies to imprison the blood ravens behind a wall of corpses, while we complete the ceremony. Your assurances leave me cold, Sindri. Events have proven my words true in every turn, my lord. We are not in danger. Events have proven you fortunate, sorcerer. To what do you owe this present bout of nauseous optimism?
We have received a message, Lord Bale. We have a new ally who is more than ready to betray the Blood Ravens.
Excellent. Prepare for what is to come, and dispose of this idiot.
Why? How have I failed?
You were stupid enough to personally deliver ill news to Lord Bale. And we cannot abide stupidity.
Brother Matteo, report.
The Chaos Forces have rent an impassable chasm through the center of the city and have taken up position in a temple. The battle is upon us, Captain.
We
That's
are
just dumb.
arriving at your position
Like,
momentarily.
oh my god.
Hold the chasm.
I've got
I will deal with
kill
the
anybody who tells me bad news. So then it's like, why are we being surrounded and being wiped out? Because you told us to kill everyone who gave bad news.
Had the Emperor not intended I suffer, then I would.
Then that person gets shot too because he told them the bad news.
Just nobody tells him anything. He's like, why are we losing? And silence, crickets as they're dying.
We must stop them. Yes. We will need to break down the mighty doors of that once glorious temple. It appears they have rent a chasm across the city, stopping us from reaching the other side.
But why?
An
There's
outpost with
perfectly good
machine
giant
cults
windows to
located
go
here
through.
gives us access to the vehicles we will surely require. Secure the outpost and stop that ceremony.
Update soon.
Ever vigilant. Claim it in the name of the Emperor.
I await your
Who could that ally be? Is it the red herring, the Inquisitor, who has shown no signs of treachery? Or is it the guy who's shown signs of treachery?
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts in position.
Couldn't be the obvious thing. That would be too obvious. Has to be the Inquisitor.
My faith is my shield.
What is your will?
For the Emperor! The battlefield awaits. The red dust
Yes,
is
most beneficent one.
No surging Emperor
Yes,
shall
most
fall behind.
beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build
Defending
protocol.
objective. Strategic point identified.
Heresy grows from
Welcome back.
idleness. Maintain attack formation. Weapons at ready. It is taking heavy fire. None shall stop us. What are your needs?
Knowledge is power. Fight it well. While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be.
Kib, were you able to track the one that came through Stream Elements? Because I have no access to those numbers when they come in.
Oh, I will give you access later. Didn't forget about
Okay.
that. I can tell you what it is. It's $40 from Crazy Templar for the Dawn of War remaster.
Okay.
Actually, Crazy Templar, are you there right now in chat?
Yes, most
If he's not there, 'cause I'm gonna say he's gonna want that one because I think that's what he would want if he had to choose between the two. But I don't know, so I'm just gonna ask him when he messages.
Here to serve.
Area secured.
With all
At your
due
command. Yes, my lord. Scouts advance.
What's your order?
Is that not capturing? What the fuck?
Crazy Templar said, yes, what?
How can I serve?
You want to put that towards Dawn of War remaster thumbnail, the Winter Assault thumbnail for this playthrough, or do you want to put that towards Broken Arrow? I would recommend going to the Dawn of War thing because I think you want that more, and I'm not sure who wants that, unless you want Broken Arrow. Then of course you may put it towards that. I just didn't think that was something you wanted, but I don't know. I don't know. So I'm asking.
Here to serve. With all due haste, I will do as you ask. Here to serve. Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol.
Scouts ready. infiltrating enemy territory.
This day shall be a glorious one.
Inglis
for the
being wrong
Imperium.
once again. Kibbs reads the chat.
I do. Now, Yinglis, you're gonna be punished. Because I saw Daryl said that he likes Aerith long hair.
While
Chat,
the
do you like
enemies of
Aerith
the
long
Emperor
hair
still
or
draw
short hair?
breath, there can be no
Like,
peace.
Chatfish not sure because Chatfish are small. Small.
Yes, most
It's true.
beneficent one.
Chatfish are small.
Build routine
Small
721
little
initiated.
guys.
The enemy is attacking. Yes, my lord.
Position secure.
Again, that was just, and it's 40 USD gap.
By my command, attack!
How can I serve? Onward to glory!
Scouts ready. Search commencing.
Here to serve.
Ragnarok says, long hair Aerith is best Aerith.
Wow.
Yes.
Chatfish do want to
As
basically
you wish.
stop being a tomboy and just get to the point and become a female. Like, we're tired of that bitch.
Tomboys can have long hair, kids.
No, they can't. They get decapitated. He's like, whoa.
What?
Plays Legend of Treasure.
Yes,
Sees tomboy with long hair.
most
He's like, I know where this is gonna go.
Yes,
I know
Lord.
where this is gonna go. He's sad.
The English clearly can't figure out that it is that long.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Here to serve. With all due haste, I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Venerate the immortal Emperor.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
We have maximum number of heavy weapons the Marine squads can carry. Okay.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Awaiting orders. Activating jump pack.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
At your command. Activating jump apothecary here. What are your needs? Yes, my lord. Objective acquired. The battlefield awaits.
Yes, Lord.
The enemy is
I
attacking.
shall obey. I will do as you ask. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
What are your needs?
Making slow but steady progress.
Yes, Lord.
At your command, infiltrating enemy territory.
At your command.
Knowledge is power. Hide it well.
There we go.
Walk softly.
Almost got him,
and
Chatfish.
carry a big gun.
The demons will soon be punished.
Here to serve.
What would you have me do?
Yes, Lord.
Taking
Knowledge
heavy
is
fire.
power.
Scouts
Hide
ready.
it well.
Area secured.
Scouts here.
Walk softly and carry a big gun.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
My knowledge is at your disposal.
I can't remember. But I think we need to build like that thing that launches over. Not 100% certain though.
Defending objective.
With all due haste.
Scouts here. Search commencing.
There we go. Almost got it.
Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
There we go. Just build up our defenses and turtle just a pinch.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Pilgrimage 721
Scouts
initiated.
ready. Scouts advance.
There we go.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions.
We need more power, because power is an issue.
Pilgrimage 721 initiated.
There we go. Okay, almost all our little turret things are upgraded, which is good. Very good, very good, very good, very good.
I await your instructions.
Just build little turrets to protect our little guys. Little guys with burgers and fries. Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray.
With all due haste.
If we fund the last 2K of the Killzone outfit this week, he will change his name to Chumba for 2 whole months and offer third-person funds for certain game funds. As in, he will speak in third person. Yes, we can finally destroy Chumba forever. He's like, well, obliterate Chumpus. As he always should have been. Obliterated.
I await your instructions. Yes, most
Damn it, I have hiccups.
one.
Hey, make it stop.
That fog, as I get older, is more irritating at the sides.
Yeah, I know. That's why they better improve the draw distance or I'll actually be angry.
I think that's on one of them. Actually, double check now that you mention it. 'Cause I think I was mentioned on the store page.
If it isn't, I'll kill with love and compassion.
Here to serve.
Welcome to the stream, Dead Glory.
He's dead, Chatfishy.
Pilgrimage 721 initiated.
And yeah, doesn't look like. Yeah, Templar never responded, so that 40's just gonna sit there.
Templar!
It says increases draw distances. Which, so yes, I'm assuming that's yes.
Tough choice, but Dawn of War, Winter Assault, IG is the best faction. Does that mean you want to go with that? Yes? What? Then he never elaborated. He just fucking
yeah, he
wham
never
away.
elaborated.
He's like, Champions don't want to be talking to you, and then swings away. Goddamn Chatfish. Why do this?
Okay. No. He did. That, tough choice, but Winter Assault is the best, so yeah.
Okay, so you want to fund Winter Assault. I mean, to be fair, the Dawn of War remaster isn't until, like, this winter anyways, so That's not gonna get funding for probably another 2 months. Best to go for the Dawn, because we're gonna do this Dawn of War 1 playthrough before then, so we can actually do a compare and contrast. We'll have played it this year, so we can see what the improvements are, if it is improved, or if it's terrible. Just it screams.
At your command.
So Kib, should I put the 40 towards the remaster, and we'll just make a note that he's on the Winter Assault thumbnail?
But if he wants to be on the Winter Assault thumbnail, he has to put it towards Winter Assault. His overhead.
Right.
He donated $40, so it's not a bucket fish, but if he donates $10 more, then he is a bucket fish. Remember, it takes 50 in total. Unless he wants to split it, 20v20. But it's a minimum of 25 to be a pocket fish on there, right? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, it's up to him if he wants to split it. Well, he's gotta you gotta figure it out pretty simple. It did wish fun. Oh no, you didn't. You're not clarifying. You're being a little vague. The only one who should be name calling is me. Me.
There is no Winter Assault currently on there, so that's a new fund. Ooh. No,
there we go. Getting all the researches.
5. That has 40 towards it. There we go. Alright, that new fund has been started.
Oh, research. Make sure you use your overhead hashtag for the Killzone outfit, everyone. Says Master Morty. Oh, I'll kill you. It's English. It's violent. Okay, we almost have all the technology. Then we can become a technological.
Yes, my lord.
I think I just need to teleport over here. From the looks of it. I just need to build that thing. Kind of a weird mission, to be honest. It's like it wants me to turtle. Or does it? I'm not entirely sure. Hey, me first, yeah, post before it's overwhelmed by chaos. I mean, it looks fine to me.
Here to serve.
And we're about to get the technology to get over there soon.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
Almost there. That's right. Then we can say that the remaster will be a Winter Assault? What? Will be a Winter Assault? Huh? What are you talking about?
So that covers the base game and all of its expansions.
Yeah. That the remaster includes the entire Dawn of War 1 collection. The base game and its 3 expansions. I'm going to play through all of them, and I hope Dark Crusade's good, and I hope that all the modders port all the mods to the workshop. If they don't,
I can't wait to
get a mod to be. I don't mind. I get why they do that.
We may have to do one realm of PvP Ultimate Apocalypse and Soulstorm because I want to introduce you to something stupid.
I don't.
I mean, stupid.
But I'll do it because I'm a nice person. Because I'm a nice person.
As long as I play, I don't care if it's PvE or PvE, as long as I'm Necrons.
Well, I already know Necron's overpowered. Daglory joins $20 and says, for the correction of Chumba that must take place, I shall help in the efforts to make this happen. May my efforts push Chatfish into a fury to correct this mistaken Chatfish, known as Chumba. Hashtag Killzone outfit. Yes, Chat, we can finally correct the fact that his name is wrong. See, he is Rapier Kamigawa suffering from what we call retardation. And you, Chatfish, can help him stop being so goddamn stupid. So, is that gonna, like, strike them all, or is it just one guy?
Yes, my lord. Moving out.
Okay. Well, that cleared that up, so I can now clear this. Since they're all the same.
Deep striking.
The outpost is secure.
The doors to this temple were designed to stop all but the most violent impacts.
Oh my god, my heroes died.
We will need the power of hellfires and predators.
Okay, Kip, for clarification, remaster covers all three of the Dawn of War games. Yes.
Seek the
Unless Chatfish want individual thumbnails as wallpapers, we can do more. But if not, then we'll kill Chumba. Yes, good.
Here to serve.
Just wanted that clarification.
It's a kill Chumba. Gotcha.
I will do as you ask. With all due haste.
Glory, do you want to also include SF and fit Kibbs in that?
Glory, do you want to burn for what you've done? He's like, yeah.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Direct us to the enemy.
Oh yeah.
Excellent. It will be tallied.
I have.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Consolidating position on the
With all
objective.
due haste. Build routine 721 initiated.
Command me. There we go.
Yes, if Kibbs works out and does squats, the cheeks will be plump for the skirt.
Chatfish, you will burn in hell. And Ghost, you'll burn in hell with them.
Well, I am a chatfish, so that makes sense.
That makes sense. Going to hell. Guess is what we do. God fucking damn it.
Chatfish, what Kibbs doesn't tell you is that hell is just him setting the bucket on a burner.
Feature show.
Yes,
He's gonna cook us in the bucket.
I will do as you ask.
You know, out of all the people that have threatened to eat Chatfish, I think it's been me and Sho that have made that joke the most.
Because they're evil. They're both evil.
Yes, I know I'm evil from the Northeast. Ask Chumba for proof.
Almost there, Chatfish. Chatfish! Oh, Chatfish! Oh! Just building tons of dudes. NBD, Chatfish, NBD.
Oh, Morty is throwing an extra thing into the pot for the Killzone outfit. He says that he has an unused comm slot, and he will use it for a loot if we make the fun by Saturday night.
We'll see what kind of what Morty's tastes are, won't we? We'll see what Morty's tastes. We will. That will be very revealing. Morty's like, uh-oh. As he realizes he's a naked little fish now.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Cleanse.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
Okay, Chatfish, our little army's almost ready.
At your command. I have awoken. Stay vigilant, brothers. Yes, my lord.
Here to serve.
I have awoken.
Initializing build protocol.
God. Just playing this makes me lament that we had a bunch of strategy games that didn't really do well, and I was really hoping that'd be a revival. As a Tempest Rising, I mean, I don't want to hate it, I can't hate it, but let's face it, that was disappointing in a way. You don't have the third faction, and Skirmish is not where it should be.
Yeah, it had potential to be something, but they kind of seems like they're squandering it, which breaks my heart.
Part of it, I think, was it Slipskate Interactive or whatever that developer was? They didn't have the best history, and this is what their most ambitious project. So they're probably spread thin, and then follow the fact that that's one of the games in development during the Embracer Group days. We all know how well run that conglomerate was that's now fallen apart.
Okay, bucket bros, we're going out. Iron Harvest don't even be started on that fucking thing.
Console Peasant the game. I stand by that. That was one of the core reasons it flopped.
Yup. Unironically, probably fucking true.
I will destroy them.
Ah, this is one of my favorite songs in the series. You know what's one of the most broken things I like to do as Chaos in this game? There is an ability where you can cloak all of your Chaos Space Marines. Permanently. Which means you can't fire upon them unless you have detectors everywhere. It was stupid and I loved it.
There is no such thing as innocence, only degrees of guilt.
Degrees of bucketfish.
Charge! Venerate the immortal Emperor.
I remember Chaos being one of the stronger factions in this game, mainly because they don't have a lot of the bugs than the regular Space Marines.
They look goofy.
It's funny they're not firing back at you. Now,
no such thing as innocence.
Actually, Gibbs, what do you prefer, the ranged dreadnoughts or the melee dreadnoughts? I always preferred the ranged ones.
Ranged.
More versatile.
Melee
They give
is...
a Gatling gun and a missile.
The problem with melee in 40k is it doesn't really make sense. So ranged armies realistically are just more practical in a universe like that. And melee makes no sense.
Melee, it's hit or miss in this game depending on the unit. Usually, unless you have a good amount of elite units, you don't really want to do range.
I think Papa Herbert had it right. Shields kind of just make melee work. And I really like Papa Herbert's ideas on that. Like Papa Herbert. He just had a good understanding. You can make melee work. You just need to introduce certain technologies that make it work better. Those poor battle brothers down there don't know that their captain is a lord of Slanesh. No, what are you talking about, Ultra? Shut up, Blueberry. He's like, oh my god. The only Blueberry here is you, hmm? Lord of Slanesh. I'll give you a Lord of Slanesh. Right up the old... Right up the old bucket. Yeah. How do you feel about that? Don't like that, do ya? Ah, that's what I thought. Like some bitch. He's right. He's goddamn right.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. I will.
My desire to paint the map Bloodraven is important.
The Emperor protects.
Okay.
By my command. Attack.
We're winning.
We'll move ahead.
Slickhips.
Enemy positions.
Bitch. Nah, I don't like Slanesh. Slanesh is cringe.
It is better to die for the Emperor than
If I had to pick a Chaos God,
Command me. I am
Nurgle.
ready to serve.
Nah,
Again.
Nurgle's gross. I don't like stinky things. I guess corn. I'm boring like that, I guess. Nurgle's is zombies. Slanesh is just weird and creepy. Weird and creepy. And fucking Zinch is like, I actually wanted to be cucked by the Emperor. It's just like, okay, dude, whatever. It's all part of my plan. Okay, dude. Like, it's just Cope the god. That is Zinch. Zinch is just Cope the god of Cope.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Okie dokie.
The Emperor protects. By my command, attack!
Okay.
Scouts in position.
I love Terminators. It's so cool. I hate melee dudes. I hate melee dudes.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. You need us most. It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
There we go. Ooh. Killed it. Killed it.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish.
Area secured.
Is eternal.
You will secure that.
Feel my wrath.
Under fire.
Feel my wrath.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Yes, most beneficent one.
I can't remember if they die. Yeah, they don't go to the back door because the mutants. Not like torn from the material world. Freedom my ass. 1957. Say that. You can thank Bond. That's our modeler. This isn't my idea. That was her idea. She's the one who came up with this idea. With this goofy model.
Even in death, I still serve. Fate is eternal.
Oh, let's see.
Just be eager to see what she's gonna come up with for the Hello Kitty thumbnail.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
still waiting
As
for
she,
that.
as she draws a lot of cursed stuff, Coconut.
I don't think you paid to call me Coconut. You have to pay for that. That's just a cursed nickname that no man should be forced to use. Not in a million years. Not in a... Coconut. Who gets
I just like to
called
remind you
Coconut?
of that profile you were forced and barely you were forced to have. God, that was cursed.
Position secure.
Okie dokie. Let's see. We secured that. We built a little turret here.
With all due haste. Here to serve. Here to serve.
There we go.
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721
I am the
initiated.
instrument of his will.
Okay, those have been wiped out.
Fear our wrath.
Praise the Emperor. By my command, attack!
That's gonna chat. Welcome to Little Devourer. You ready to be gobbled up? It's like, no! Ready to be gobbled up. I don't even know what that means. But I said it. And I don't know if I necessarily meant it.
Initializing build protocol.
There we go.
Doesn't matter, you said it.
I said what I said,
Yes,
and
Lord.
I'm not sure if I meant it.
It is better to die.
We don't
for
know
the
what
Emperor
that
than
ramifications
live for
could mean.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
We must destroy the Chaos Boys, for they are spiky and cringe.
The enemy is attacking.
Oh, there you
This
go.
day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium. What would you have me do?
Scouts here. Scouts advance.
Okay, that's
He
been
who stands
taken
with me
care
shall
of.
be my brother.
Some capture points
By
over
my
there that need to be
command.
cleaned up.
Attack!
Okay. The first game, I'm playing it on Soulstone with a mod that also enables playing the Unification mod races. You know what? I don't know what you're talking about. Unification mod with other races and shit. What are you talking
It's
about?
a lot of
boy?
factions, such as Krieg, or what was it? The one that has all that mechanized units that also has the gas max steel something?
Steel Legion, which are infinitely
Steel Legion.
superior to the overrated Krieg. Steel Legion is amazing because Steel Legion is actually cool. They're all about
Steel Legion has a lot
combined
of cool
arms.
stuff, and yeah, they have a lot of really cool stuff in Unification mod.
Krieg is like World War I LARPers. Steel Legion is Giga Chad, not LARPers, totally fucking mechanized. Ready to rock. And I'm right. You know it. That's right. Yes, Chad, agree with me. Oh, agree with that.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby. Agreed.
Okay.
At last, back to war.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Rebuild that.
Defending
Build
objective.
routine
Yes, my lord.
721 initiated.
There we go.
I await your instructions.
Yes, we seek the enemy. Securing objective. The Emperor's finest, reporting. Where do you need us most?
Land Raider at your disposal. The machine spirit is prepared.
Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, build a listening post
I
over
will
there.
do as you ask.
Perfection. Commissar's mad. What are you talking about? No, you agree. Nope, wrong. The best Imperial Army is Reg in the universe. Their glory out the window with you.
I await your
Chaos is
instructions.
boring.
Build routine
I'd say it was more just the
721
execution,
initiated.
and let's face it, a lot of the lore the authors wrote made them mega cringe. Yeah, there's very few Chaos Space Marines that got mauled by the war. Then why does it feel like they're infinite and everywhere?
I think it's because they respawn, literally. If I remember right, they don't really
That's my theory.
die. I think they just come back. Because when you killed, you go back to the warp and you just come back again. Bro, why did I hit send? That's because you're just a zoomer! Zoomer! He's like, no!
Land Raider armored transport here.
You fat fingered it. Now you gotta
Yes,
live with it.
most beneficent one. Yes, most beneficent one.
Alright.
Initializing
We
build
built that.
protocol.
And we autistically make sure that we build turrets everywhere. Because, yes, chat, I did build turrets everywhere. What if they overrun my position? That way, they just find a nice little pile of turrets every time they get past me, okay? Think about it. The enemy will be super upset about it.
Build routine 721
So if you have no limit on them,
initiated.
then what's stopping you?
Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
I am the
Okay, here's what we do. We push the attack from here, and we push the attack from over here. You're control group 1, and you guys become control group 2.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. I am ready to serve. Again.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor. Perfect. Look at that chat. We're winning this Space Marine battle thing. Like, wow! You like the cinematic camera, chat?
Squad morale restored. My aim shall not falter.
I await your instructions.
Scouts here. Scouts in position. Scouts ready.
Even in death, I still serve.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Okay, there we go.
I await your instructions. Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Taking heavy fire.
Yes,
Go through
most
there.
beneficent one.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, put my camera back. Maybe. My interpretation was that chaos, once you die, you just keep coming back. And it's like Cobra, you know, from G.I. Joe.
Defending objective.
It doesn't actually matter.
Yes, Lord.
G.I. Joe. Yeah.
I will do as you ask.
Area secured.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Deep striking.
Here to serve. With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
There we go.
Fear denies faith.
Fear
Moving out.
denies faith. And Chatfish deny cookies to kid, but because they're mean-spirited. True.
No, he figured this out, chat.
You're hogging the cookies with your fat little fins. True.
I may have eaten all the thick mints, but I'm climbing a mountain, it's fine.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build protocol. With all due haste.
I am the instrument of his will.
Stay vigilant.
Oh my god. What the fuck? This is a wall of turrets over there. Get out of there, Jeff. It's just a freaking what? I've never seen that before.
Onward to glory.
It is better to die for the Emperor
That was weird.
than live for yourself. Where you need us most.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Okay, I want to build these little turret things.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes. Your will. We seek the
Your
enemy.
will.
We await your command.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
There we go.
Taking heavy fire. Fear denies faith. Understood.
Well, the turret's immune. My idea to science
We are the Emperor's chosen.
is very curious.
Yes, my lord.
Direct us to the enemy.
Here to serve, as you wish. Yes, Lord.
Top off those guys and their little health. Very good. Oh boy, we're building turrets, chat, so we can blast those chaos boys back to the space age. Get it? Because they're, you know, that's back in time. So funny. All right, let's
At last, back to war.
He's like, holy shit, he's a comedic genius.
I have waited long for this day.
Mega cringe.
I will crush those who stand before me.
Ever vigilant.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you
The
wish.
enemy is attacking.
Hey, can we blow this up? Is it possible?
I am ready to serve again. I will be this.
Oh my god, we can. I will obliterate these turrets. Oh god. I think there's like mines or some shit, I don't know.
Those who stand before me.
Yes, sir. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, most beneficent one.
Wait, are those turrets respawning? Holy fuck.
Yes, Lord.
Oh my god, I think there's mines. Oh my god. Stop moving forward. Oh, fucking god, help me. Spam click.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
Command me. To me, my brothers.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
I am the instrument of his will.
Okay, now we rush through. Surely we've stepped on the line. Give it that support servo skulls. Servo skulls, my men's feet will find the mines. Wahoo! Or they will die.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Attacking as ordered. Commencing attack.
I have awoken.
Yes, Lord.
Taking heavy fire. Land Raider, armored transport here. Fear denies straight recruit. For the glory of the Imperium. Heresy grows in violence.
Okay, I think it's time to throw everything in there.
Command me. Faith is eternal. Even in death, I still serve.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Yes, my lord. Initiating attack protocol.
Get him, get him.
At your command.
Just turret down. Come on, boys, go, go, go.
What's your order? Ever vigilant. Moving out. Charge. Ever vigilant.
There we go. My desire to obliterate their base grows stronger.
At your command.
At last,
Taking heavy fire. Sustain attack formation.
Follow me into battle.
Good, good.
Land Raider, armored transport here. Ever vigilant.
Your will? Your chatfish?
even in death, I still serve.
There we go. We're grinding them down.
I am the instrument of his will.
There we go. Okay, we've got the space on the last rope. We are going to completely purge these heretical bastards. Oh yeah.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Almost there. Almost got them all. Those little builders, because they're friggin' annoying.
Follow me into battle.
Initiated. Even in death, I still serve. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Moving out. None shall stop us.
There we go. Look at that, chat. Beautiful.
At last, back to war. No extra command.
Correct us.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We finish this, and then the little base is permanently gone.
With all due haste. Here to serve. Initializing build protocol.
Here we go.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord. With all due
There we
haste.
go. Perfection. Okay, now we can have our little blob of dudes go back over there. Autism satiated. The enemy base has been built on top of. Yes, good. Reapers work too slowly. Guardians have no damn algae, so we given one optional. The strike platforms suck ass. The answer to any problems, howling banshees. Wow. Speaks you say. Well, Chatfish. If we make the remaining funds for the Killzone outfit, I will use my comm slot for a loot. Deadline is Saturday night. If you don't make it by Saturday night, then no loot. Now, Master Morty, which waifu's up your alley? Come on. It's time you spill the beans. He's like, never gonna tell, never gonna talk, gonna hide in a box. Gonna hide in... Like how you have like a whole fucking song and dance for that. It was quite impressive. Unnecessary, but I appreciate
I
it.
exist to serve.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna start shooting that. Don't do that.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
Today the enemy shall be tickled.
Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated.
At last, back to war.
There. Which one's Kim's favorite? I don't have favorites among my own creations. I love them all, as they are all my children. Retarded and autistic and not very smart. And they're not really my children when I think about it, because nobody would want to do those things to their own children. You know, if they did, they should be probably thrown off a ledge. Thrown off a ledge. Yeah. You get what I'm saying, though. It's the mentality is what matters.
Die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
It is better to die for the Chatfish than live for yourself.
Purge, kill.
Yes, we've derpily built up a autistic amount of defenses. Only to find out that this is probably just the end of the mission, and Yeah. And we overthought this.
Fear our wrath. The doors are broken. With haste. Stop them before they can finish.
Sir, the Imperial Guard have arrived.
Victory is ours. Wait, why did they not attack? What betrayal is this? Space Marines, cleanse these heretics.
Traitor gods. They must all be exterminated.
Inquisitor Toth has arrived at your request.
And what do our scouts say?
The guard's distraction was a success. The Chaos Lord and his host escaped. We are, however, tracking their movements and questioning some of the traitor guard that we captured.
How could I not have seen this? How is it I am blind when it matters the most?
Are you referring to these traitorous guardsmen or the destruction of your homeworld, Cyrene?
I should have seen the rot before it spread. Instead, I was blind for far too long. I put my own world to the torch. I killed with the Inquisition's eager sanction and watched too many innocents die in a holy firestorm. And yet, here I am again at yet another doorstep, with the executioner's blade in my very hand.
Blessed is the mind too small for doubt, Gabriel. Perhaps there is truth in there, for the both of us.
I still believe, old friend. I believe in the sovereign might of the Golden Throne, and in the purity of the Imperium.
But you have lost faith in yourself.
Only in what I see, Isidore. Only in what I see.
And what is it that you see, Captain?
I see conspirators and liars more concerned with their own agenda than the will of the Emperor.
I am not so easily cowed by such displays, Captain.
You lied to me and cost me men.
Better they die, their blood pure. If you feel warranted in handing out recriminations, then their deaths are on your head. I warned you to leave this world, to leave Tartarus for the Warp Storm.
Your words still ring untrue, Inquisitor. I know you were here before we arrived.
I am not in the habit of explaining my actions, Captain. But yes, I was here before you arrived, stalking after horrors to strip my knights of their dreams.
The same horrors that the legions of chaos seek.
On Tartarus, there are no coincidences, Captain. There is only the storm that winnows the faithful from the heretic.
Are we faithful men, Toth? Good servants of the Emperor? It is time for us to put aside our differences. What do they seek, Toth? What do you seek here?
This world is cursed, Captain. Thousands of years ago, an artifact of ancient evil power was lost here. The forces of chaos seek this artifact. They've sought it for centuries, but have never held all the pieces of the puzzle.
And now they do.
An Imperial excavation team uncovered the first marker, and word somehow got to the enemy. With the knowledge of the exact planet and the first marker, it was a simple matter to uncover the remainder. Now they have the last piece necessary. A key to unearth the artifact itself.
What is this artifact?
A stone, called the Maledictum. It contains a creature of great evil, a creature of chaos itself. The stone imprisons a demon, one of untold power.
How is it possible that the citizens of Tartarus did not know this? These artifacts lay buried beneath their own cities.
From what I surmise, the demon within the Maledictum may be imprisoned, but it is not powerless. It can still influence people with visions and madness. The ancient text in the Registratum Malpheus speaks of a warp storm that visited this system at an age when many Space Marine chapters were still young. The storm drove the inhabitants of this planet insane. Under the demon's influence, they hit the markers and buried the maledictum to protect it against hunters like myself. When colonists returned to this world, they remained ignorant of the perils. They built over the dark places, never knowing what lay beneath.
And the Eldar, did they seek this power for themselves?
No. It was they who imprisoned the demon in the first place. The Eldar fiercely safeguard knowledge of the stone against all others, going so far as to interfere in our efforts to find it. As Chaos's most ancient enemy, they see themselves as the only capable defense against its influence. And we have paid for their arrogance.
I assume there is still time to avert disaster.
This is already a disaster. The power of the maledictum is enough to turn the faithful and drive men mad. Many of the Imperial Guard and local population have already turned, as you've seen. It's affecting you, and your men as well. I can feel it. It is calling the warp storm to eclipse this system. It wants to trap us here, with it, so it can force even the best of us to serve its twisted will. This is why I encouraged you to leave. Why I still encourage it.
You know I cannot do that. I will not shrink away in the face of evil.
I would do no less. Enough. Let us end this bickering and face our enemy united. Together, we have a better chance of finding and destroying the maledictum.
They are weak, terrified of the power that you alone are strong enough to control. It is yours. Yours for the taking. But they mean to destroy it, those small-minded fools. Think of the good you could do in the name of the Emperor. Think of the power you could wield. It is all yours for the taking. The maledictum is mine.
He had a big vein on his forehead. I don't like it. That's why he's evil. Mission success. Would you like to proceed to the next mission?
Tartarus is a planet gone mad. Over 60% of the population has fallen to the Orc forces. And what's left of the Imperial Guard are fighting a desperate losing battle to protect those that remain as they leave the planet. The traitor Imperial Guard we encountered in Louvre-Mar are not the only ones. Nearly 25% of the Guard has treacherously turned on their former comrades, forming maniacal blood cults that ambush and carve up their fellow Guardsmen. Certainly, I have seen the powers of chaos affect the minds of men, but never so many at once, and never so quickly. The Imperial Navy holds orbit, and the Blood Raven's own battle barge, the Litany of Fury, awaits a call from me to send transports to pick up all Blood Raven forces on a moment's notice. We are prepared to leave this doomed planet. But before we go, there are things we must do first. Put a stop to the forces of chaos, and destroy the maledictum. Or die trying.
My God. Start. As you can see, the map is getting more and more bad. It's surrounded. Only some of us are dealing with chaos. So it looks like most of the Imperial Guard are just getting fucking raffle stomped by orcs.
Power demands sacrifice.
universe rewards those willing to spill their life's blood for the promise of power.
Sindri!
What, my lord?
The traitor Imperial Guardsmen have fallen.
So quickly. I expected them to last a bit longer.
Some of them have betrayed our position to the Blood Ravens. They're on their way here, now.
Continue chanting. I shan't be long. The circumstances you mention are divine providence, my lord. Everything is as planned. Once I dispense with this last obstacle, you will have that which we have plotted and schemed to achieve.
And if the Space Marines should arrive before, Providence graces us.
Then we shall play the good hosts and indulge them in a bloody feast. At all costs, however, keep them from interfering. This is a delicate process that cannot well afford any more interruptions. And, might I advise you, throw everything at the Blood Ravens. Everything. Their every contribution in this matter is paramount, especially when we are so close. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Power demands sacrifice.
Now you know what we fight and why. We will launch a two-prong assault against the temple with the help of several guardsman units who remain loyal to the Emperor. We must stop our adversaries from uncovering the maledictum.
Come with me. You have new orders. We know of a hidden way into the temple. Tell no one else. It is a surprise.
Goes over to Captain Angelus. Hey, do you know about that hidden way? Just looks at him.
We must wrest control of the 4 relics from the vile forces of Lord Bale. We cannot stop until they are ours.
None can stand before the captain has gone to secure the southern flank.
Yes, my
and
lord.
left it to us to
At
breach
your
the main
command.
defenses.
At your
We
command.
will not fail him. Is this understood? For the Emperor.
Reporting, sir. We'll get through this, I know it.
We'll get through this, I know it. Chatfish, oh mate, I'm fucking scared.
Scouts reporting for duty. Scouts. The relics are sure to be well defended.
We'll get
If we
through
cripple
this,
the
I
Alpha
know it.
Legion's infrastructure, they will be no match for our might.
Initializing build protocol, Beneficent One.
Yes, my lord. Reporting, sir. Reporting, sir.
Direct us to the enemy. Weapons at ready. It is time.
I await your instructions.
Marine squad deployed.
As you wish.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Onward to
I
glory!
await your
We
instructions.
must hurry, chat. We're running out of mun-muns. Our requisition is disintegrating.
Initializing build protocol, Beneficent One.
We stand ready.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, most Beneficent One.
Consolidating position
Yes,
on the
my lord.
objective.
Reporting, sir.
Yes, Lord.
God damn. And boop.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Almost there.
Fortunately, I guess not until Winter Assault.
Yep. That's the next expansion, Gangoid. That's where it plays the guard bros. And then we're like, We fucking hate Eldar, and then we grab the Eldar and lift him up over her knee and snap her over our fucking. That's the thumbnail. It'll be Aerith snapping the Eldari fucking witch over her knee.
Full base style, just. That's what they deserve.
That's the thumbnail.
Yes.
Guard Aerith.
Beneficent one. Here to serve.
That's funny as fuck. We need this to happen, chat. It's fucking genius.
Awaiting orders.
Yes.
Okay, I think this is based on map triggers. It's probably is. No, it isn't. They started attacking anyways. It's not based on map triggers. We now know that. But we can at least push forward and take one other point. I want the guards to get in the way because the guards are my last line defense.
Let's have your free units as defense.
I await your instructions. I
don't remember. Do you get replacements for these?
The guardmen? I don't think so.
Yeah, best use them as defense.
I'm gonna use Lehman Russes offensively though.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve.
Yes, Lord. Yeah, because those can keep more back.
Your command. Maintain attack formation.
I await your instructions.
Under fire.
Come on, baby.
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. Yes, Lord.
Oh, my fucking head.
Defending objective.
Let's see. We almost have this. We almost have that. We've got these little tanks. We gotta save our resources so that we don't overspend them. We need to be investing them in these resources.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
Because I see how the map sort of splits out, we want to set up defenses. Just a basic amount, nothing too crazy.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, that'll get our resources. Upgrade our base. Next tank is almost online.
I await your
Then
instructions.
we get turrets. 2 little turrets per thing. That should be good enough.
Build routine 721 initiated.
That's why I'm preparing myself for the inevitable bucket fishing. Inevitable bucket fishing. Oh my god. The big thing is that the middle's kind of a trap. You want to sweep the north and south of the map, not carve through the middle. And then secure the flanks as you push. Then set up these little bases. That's also why I'm teching up like crazy.
What's your order?
Because the sooner we tech up, the sooner we get more resources. What's that, Porky? Porky!
I accomplished my goal for the day.
And what was that? Chunkums.
Speed climb peak. I did it in under an hour, 46 minutes.
Alright, we're gonna have to abort you.
It's too late.
I've already been born. Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. The alcohol couldn't stop me.
Better luck next time. Guess I'm done. Going to ghost heaven. Okay, the biggest bottle cap is Rex. So we need more requisition. We get the back one to increase requisition output. Come on, Chatfish. This mission guard infantry respawn, but the tanks do not. Yeah, I figured. That'd be a little OP if I do declare. Come on, requisition bottleneck.
Under fire.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Okay.
Fortunately, Tiberius, the news of my death is sadly exaggerated.
Sadly. Dang. Ghost is being a little sad boy. He's a chumpus now. Anytime I hear self-deprecation, I call it chumpus behavior.
Chumpus.
He's got a great nickname. You know he's grateful for it, too. You know he's not mad or salty about it.
No, he sounds enthused every time.
Let's see. Building, building, building. Hooray, hooray. Building, building, building. Today, today. We're almost there. Every time I upgrade this, it does. Fortify strategic point. Produces more requisition. Yeah, I figured it did. We just have to keep building up and then turtling up and then slowly progressing. Turtle, turtle, turtle. We're just a little turtle. I'm a turtle, turtle. You're a turtle, turtle. We're all just little turtles. Okay, that's almost done. Almost there. Then we build this one, and then we focus on getting all the remaining upgrades. They fucking giggle as they get tickled by bullets. Juan, you're late, and you don't have a chatfish still. It's like, whoa. Come on, you'll be beaten. You'll be making fajitas for the rest of your life with Famekarn, who I haven't seen making fajitas in a while.
The beatings will continue until the fajitas are complete.
That's true. Back to the fajita mines. Just you look into it's a cave, but it's just a fucking goddamn kitchen. God damn. You did it again.
We never specified that it was an actual mine. We just call it a mine because it's a hole in the ground.
They call it a mine. Okay, what do we need to expand our pop cap again? We need to get these buildings. We need a sacred artifact. That's right, it's called a sacred artifact. I was like, that's so weird. Why don't they keep talking about sacred artifact? That's the name of the building. Sacred artifact. Goofy name. Goofy name for a building.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Speaking of fajitas, I might make myself some fish burritos.
I'll turn you into a fish.
But I'm already a chatfish. How does that make sense?
You'll see. You'll see. Almost there. Tech hoarding. Turtle gameplay, I know, chat. But it's best to turtle to be safe. Otherwise I die. Then I'll emerge from my base, a god among gods.
Ah yes, I agree, Morty. Those who lack chatfish will be sent to the fajita mines until they get a chatfish.
They must work off their fish. It's like, god dang.
Build routine 721 initiated. I await your instructions.
We have made landfall. Let us secure this location and then take the fight to the enemy.
Oh, they built the base over
Yes,
here.
my lord. My faith is my shield.
I await your instructions.
The enemy is attacking. We await your command.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Taking hits.
I am
Because Lehman Russ's will act as a good battery.
Yes, none shall stand.
Yes, lord.
Area secured.
With all due haste. Yes, most beneficent one. I await your instructions. As you wish. I will do as you ask.
Scouts awaiting orders.
The Emperor's finest.
Scouts here. On patrol.
Yes. Make way, your will.
Your
Where you
will.
need us most. None shall stand in our path.
Just gotta hurry up.
Yes, lord.
Put it together faster, Chad. Put it together faster. We build up 2 attack groups, and then we do 2 mean things to the enemy. So funny.
Yes, lord. I shall obey. I exist to serve.
Go perfection.
At your command. Awaiting orders. Yes, my lord.
Now I gotta save our wrecks up. They must work towards the goal of a chatfish. Beano will instill. Juan decides, to be fair, I do make really good fajitas. So you can't call it back here. It sounds like vagina. You know what I'm saying? What can I say? Except you're welcome. Alright, let's see. Build that.
Here to serve.
Almost done.
Under fire.
I am ready to
Scouts
pass
in
judgment.
position.
There we go.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve.
We build that, and then we build this thing. 250 capture points, like so.
I will do as you ask. Yes, most beneficent one.
And we build some power planes.
Yes, most beneficent one. Initializing build protocol.
Almost there.
Here to serve. Build routine 721 initiated.
Got that.
Taking hits.
Scouts in position.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Armor reporting. On our way, Monroe's here. Armor reporting.
There we go. Now we just pickle him a little. Perfection.
Yes, Lord.
And our turtling is complete. Now we can begin offensive operations.
Yes,
sort of.
most beneficent one.
We'll build little barracks. Little B-racks. Okay.
Initializing build protocol. Here to serve. I await your
There we go.
instructions.
Perfection. Little B-racks. Little B-racks. Chatfish.
Here to serve.
Little B-racks.
Build routine 721 initiated. Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
Where you need us most.
Okay, now we grab these guys.
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
Under fire.
Under fire!
On alert, brothers. The enemy must
He
be
who
nearby.
stands with me shall be my chatfish. I am so much still awake. I got a level 15 and all the way to Trenchtown in Outriders, so maybe halfway through the story. Throws him off the cliff. Throws him
By my
off
command.
the cliff.
Attack!
How dare you speak to me?
Scouts awaiting orders.
He who stands with me shall
be my brother.
Space Marines, advance!
Yes, Lord. As you wish.
To the rally point!
Yes, my lord. We'll move ahead.
And run away from those big scary things that are super cool looking. Also kind of derpy.
Commencing infiltration.
That's right, Morty. If we fund the Killzone outfit this week, Rapier will be known as Chumbus, Chumba, for 2 whole months. And Morty is sweetening the deal by throwing in an unused commission that he did that he will use
Yes, most
for a
beneficent
loot if
one.
Chatfish fund it by the end of the week.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
How much is left? Let me check.
We're about $350 from being halfway there.
Halfway there. Oh, oh. Leave it on a prayer. Oh my god. I can increase my income again. Lord help.
Here to serve. With all due haste.
Chatfish in hand. They're underwater.
Yes, most
They're
beneficent one.
underwater.
I exist to serve.
Position
Making
secure.
fucking
Carry a big
bubbles.
gun. Follow me into battle.
Yes, most beneficent one. With all due haste.
The Emperor protects.
Taking damage.
Ready for so much fun in this game. Just mow down so much stuff.
Yes, my lord. Gathering intelligence.
What would you have?
I never saw a point in their melee version just because they get gunned down before they even get into melee.
The melee version's not very good.
I will do as you ask. Beneficent
In my
one.
professional Kibian opinion.
Yes, Lord.
They get Terminators get mowed down by too much plasma, and you're just making them one big concentrated target.
Scouts in position.
Where do you need us most?
Actually, one of the more fun factions, interesting enough, is actually Natal because they have a lot of freaking shit and a lot of melee nonsense they can pull off.
721 initiated.
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord.
Good night, Castovic.
Yes, he no.
Carry a big
He's
gun.
dead. Let him go, chat. Let him go to heaven.
Scouts
Little
here.
body floats away.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Floaty fish.
With all due haste.
The chatfish must be destroyed.
I'm pretty sure Chatfish Heaven has an actual theme to it.
True, it does.
The enemy is attacking.
Scouts ready.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Position secure.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts ready. Search commencing.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Heavy fire.
Space Marines, advance!
Here to serve. Initializing build protocol. I await your instructions. With all due
Don't worry, Caspic. There's always tomorrow.
What? I've escaped another day of Kibs and Rapier trying to get me to make me a femboy or do work. You need to do it. It's good for you. Being a femboy is a good vibe. For you. He's like, what the fuck? Okay, guys, here I go. Fucking comes a girl. Sad, but also fucking hilarious.
With all due haste.
Defending objective.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Taking damage.
Oh, those fucking little bigots.
I await
Blew up my
your
base.
instructions.
What would you have?
Space bigots are at it again.
My aim shall not falter.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
There was a squirrel at my window just now.
Taking heavy fire.
I will do as you ask.
What would you have me do?
Well, there goes that base. Fucking god damn it.
Today, the enemy shall know fear.
Yes.
That's right, Giggles. He does speak from experience.
Giggles, where have you been? He's like, eh. Grabs him, throws him out a window. He's gone. Where'd Giggles go? I killed him. Where'd Giggles? His little dead body.
There's a squirrel watching me through mine.
Taking damage.
Returning to battle. Scouts ready. Pull back and regroup. Regroup. Scouts in position. Regrouping.
Taking hits. I have awoken. Seek the enemy.
Scouts in position. At your command. Fall back.
You wait for command. You shall prevent. The Emperor's finest reporting.
I'm gonna go obliterate that base. It's undoubtedly over there.
This shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
I await your instructions. Initializing build protocol.
I have awoken. Taking hits.
Here to serve.
My faith is my shield.
My
Here to
fish
serve.
is my
I
shield.
shall obey. Here to serve. With all due haste.
You wait your command.
Making good progress.
Where do you need us most?
Scouts here.
At last, back to war.
Just need to purge our way down.
Lining up our targets.
Good.
At last, back to war. I have awoken.
Yes, Lord.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Strategic point
Here to
identified.
serve. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord?
Okay. Scouts awaiting orders.
There we go. Good.
To me, my brothers.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Almost there. A little closer.
Yes, we seek the enemy.
Scouts awaiting orders. Strategic
that.
point identified.
Go down that hill. Kill him. Modded slightly, yes. Mostly with stability patches and a widescreen mod. But for the most part, it's the original experience. Like a real chat. Like original, like vanilla ice cream kid. That is a description, I guess, chat. I am unsure as to why you're so goddamn goofy.
They do not have a prayer. Your will.
2D animation, I would say, you still see 2D animation, but it really depends on the genre and art style.
What?
Yes, Lord.
But yeah, Chatfish says I miss 2D animation.
Well, you're in luck. Our game is made in 2D animation. Just like, well, but I hate 2D. They'll be like, but I hate pixel art, and I'll be like, well, then out the window with you. Then out the window with you. And they just gone.
And I guess you'll die.
The little fish body was never seen again.
I know certain 2D styles are becoming a lost art, like the old Disney cartoons. Sorry, movies. Very few people, if at all, know how to make art style like that anymore.
Into the battlefield of battle. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Take me into battle.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Taking hits. Taking heavy fire.
Taking hits. Taking heavy fire.
I have awoken. The Emperor's finest, before me. A moment of blasphemy spawns a lifetime of heresy.
I await your instructions.
Even in death, I still serve. Your will, we seek the enemy. Make way. We shall prevail. Taking damage. The Emperor's finest.
Scouts in position.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Then live for yourself.
I have awoken.
I have awoken.
Into the maelstrom of battle.
Defending objective. Scouts in position.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts here. Strategic point identified.
Strategic point identified.
Yes, most beneficent one. I will do as you ask.
Good, good.
None shall survive.
Their goofy little base won't be around for much longer.
I have awoken.
Oh my god.
None shall stand in our power.
Here to serve.
Yes.
No, you retard!
Complexity spawns a lifetime of heresy. By his command dismayed.
Defending objective.
Sword morale restored.
Here to serve. Initializing their protocol.
This mission is cursed.
Even in death, I
This
still
mission is cursed. It is.
Scouts awaiting orders.
But we're slowly breaking them.
It is better to die for the Emperor
Scouts
than live
awaiting
for
orders.
yourself.
I sense danger. We will root it out.
Eternal. None shall survive.
None shall survive. Get tickled.
We shall prevail.
Looks at you. Glares at you.
Under fire. Cease and repent.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
These guys lived somehow, which is a friggin' miracle.
Yes, Lord.
Praise the Emperor.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Position secure.
I await your instructions.
Generators? I hate generators. Generators are
Initializing
evil.
in position.
protocol.
Scouts here.
I await your instructions. I will do as you ask. I will do as you ask.
There we go. Build more of them there generators.
I have awoken. At last, back to war. They do not have a prayer.
Fuck it, go into the middle.
Any fire. They do not have a prayer.
We need to clean up that middle base. Basically, every base we take out reduces their spawns, which thusly increases our combat capabilities.
I await your instructions. Build routine 721 initiated.
We will move ahead and mark any enemy positions.
Cease and repent.
Okay, we're doing it, chat. We're slowly winning.
I will be there soon.
Scouts awaiting orders.
Yes, most beneficent one.
At last, back
There must be another barracks over there. There is. Every barracks we knock out gives a bit more. My pop cap's over. I can't feel any. I have awoken.
Even in death, I still serve.
Even in death, I still dig it.
I am a bucket. Even in death, I still serve.
They do not have a prayer. I am the instrument of his will. Faith is eternal. Even in death,
I am the instrument of Kib's will. Bucket is eternal.
They do not have a prayer.
My faith is my shield.
My chatfish are my shield. Pulls up a fish, gets bonked with a mace.
Even in death,
Quite tragic,
That
honestly.
puts you in danger. Because we explode.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Unfortunate.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
I will do as you ask. Build routine
Position
721
secure.
initiated. Yes, most beneficent one.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy territory.
This one, but I don't think it's until Winter Assault that we get the absolutely fantastic Psyker lines.
Where they go fucking nuts. Or the tech priest. Finally, a challenge worthy of my skill.
Yes,
And then he's all
Yeah.
fucking nasally with you. Just a nasally boy.
Here to serve. Here to serve.
There we go. Good. Build
Initializing build protocol. Build routine 721 initiated.
We await your command.
The Emperor protects.
Welcome to the Stream Invader, Tack.
Yo, where you been, boy? Little slut. He's like, what? Little.
Scouts here.
And then he bloats. That was not necessary, but thank you for, the visual gem.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Chatfish always willing to help.
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions. I await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself. None shall survive.
Here to serve, as you wish. I await your instructions.
Faith is our
I
shield.
am prepared.
I am prepared. Prepared to tickle Chatfish.
He's
Well, here.
prepared.
Be aware, he's a fish. He's a stinky, winky fish.
Let them have it!
Heavy support available.
We stand ready.
Here to serve.
Area secured.
Yes, Lord.
It appears most of these turrets are in tip-top condition.
I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Armor reporting.
Right, we will sweep.
Position secure.
Commencing attack.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The enemy is attacking.
There we go.
Scouts in position. Yes, my lord. Infiltrating enemy
Awaiting
territory.
orders.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Okay,
I
get
await your
that going.
instructions. Yes, most beneficent one.
We await your command.
Praise the Emperor.
Faith is our shield.
There should be one more little post
Commencing
here.
attack.
These guys will capture that.
I await your instructions.
Armor reporting.
I await
Then we
your
have him go up here.
instructions.
Area secured.
I will do as you ask.
Taking hits. Charge. Taking damage.
Almost cleared up the map.
Heavy support available.
There we go.
Let them have it!
That pretty much clears up that.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, most beneficent
Mission
one. I
accomplished.
will do
Heresy
as you
grows
ask.
from idleness.
Capture that. Put that up. There we go.
Scouts ready.
Put some turrets here. Like bada bing.
Initializing
Bada bing.
protocol. With all due haste. Here
There
to
we
serve.
go. Perfect, Chatfish. Perfect.
With all due haste.
He who stands with me shall,
Shall be my brother.
Raymond Russ here.
I am the instrument of his will. Your will.
Scouts ready.
I am prepared.
I have a whoop.
Weapons at ready. It is time. The enemy is attacking.
Oh no, it's a evil crab tank. Kill it.
We
Got
stand
it, Gus. There's no need to be scared. When you see Krugs on the tabletop and you're totally disappointed because of the size of like ants, you're like, what the fuck? I was lied to. The fuck I was lied
Position secure.
Just little bugs.
We await your
Like,
command.
well, that's disappointing. Just about a big prize.
They,
Direct us.
do they taste like crab?
It's only one way to find out, Ghost. Only one way to find out. Open wide for that double wide surprise.
Position secure.
No, you said they were tiny, so it's not a problem.
Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I could be lying to you right now, Ghost, and you'd never know it.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Considering it's your setting, there are no corrupts.
There are no corrupts. Damn.
Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
When Spider Pig was springing about him once, I had to threaten him that I was going to erase them. That was so funny. Because I could if I wanted to. That's the funny part. Not that I would. I just find it fun.
Yes,
It's just silly. It's just silly.
Initializing build protocol.
Initializing build protocol.
Yes, Lord.
Protocol for building stuff. It's just a protocol.
I will do as you ask.
Oh yeah, building stuff because I can. Fuck you.
Scouts ready. On patrol.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Heavy support available. Heavy support available.
I await your instructions.
Securing of the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord.
The relics have been secured, but the fight is not over. We must give the Inquisitor time to penetrate the Chaos Sorcerer's foul enchantments.
Yes, most beneficent one. Yes, Lord. Build routine 7 to 1 initiated.
This is the one where you have infinite turrets, and it's just funny because you can just smash turrets everywhere.
Makes it a penetrable wall, which is nice.
To serve. With all due haste. With all due haste. Initializing
Scouts in
build
position.
protocol.
Heavy support available.
Scouts in position. Search commencing.
Yes, Lord. I exist to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste.
There we go. Perfection.
I await your instructions. I shall obey.
There.
Taking damage.
Goddamn minefields.
That's right, Chatfish. This week our big promotion is the Killzone outfit. If we get it funded by the end of the week, Chumba will have to call himself Chumba for 2 months.
Yes, my lord.
That's not just funny.
Following orders.
That's justice. Next up, our goal will be to move from Chumba to Chumpus. But one baby step at a time. Baby step. Chumpus is a great nickname, and I know you all agree.
I am the instrument.
I know you all realize its genius.
Faith is eternal.
My artistic vision. Not to be mistaken with autistic vision.
Even in death, I still serve.
Armor reporting. Lehman Russ here. Armor reporting.
We've got them fully surrounded. Welcome to stream, Edward Bailey. Welcome aboard. Alright, now we must relax while the corruption or chaos or whatever gets spat out or whatever, and we kill it.
Finlay! Finlay! Lord Bale. The ritual failed to break the protective seal guarding the stone, but then I already anticipated it would not work. In fact, I counted on it. We require a larger sacrifice.
It is time. Leave him. How dare you, sorcerer! My lord, never forget all power demands sacrifice. Thank you for yours.
Nice sacrificed.
Sacrificed.
As I promised, Gnomes never taking.
Old friend?
Oh no, he got the skull thingamabob. Who could have seen this betrayal coming?
Nobody. Super duper sneaky. Just like, what the fuck? Okay.
I first met the librarian Isidore Achios when I was still a battle brother with no men at my command. Over 30 years in service, and I had not even attained veteran status. I had seen the power of the librarians and their neophytes, but none who wielded the kind of raw power, ability, and will that Isidore possessed. In battle, I discovered that these traits were matched only by his knowledge and wisdom. He was truly a great man. He will be missed. Now I go to destroy the traitorous individual who inhabits Isidore's form. Emperor, give me strength.
Emperor, give me strength.
I like how he frames it, where it's not his brother anymore. It is something wearing his brother's skin.
Sindri! I was just broken out over there. Good, chips, good. Let the heat flow through you. Ah, perfect. I can see the Imperium of Man operates by American grid cities. Exquisitely efficient. Europeans are screaming in chat like, ah!
Ah, yes. Welcome to the stream, Polly.
See, now that I'm older, these craters, I understand what this is. This is probably an actual real footage of a real, I think this is a real city, actually. Like satellite imagery. Blurred a little bit with some texture overlays and stuff. But now that I'm older, I also know that these craters here are fake craters. Like, it's photo bashed, this whole image. And when I know that, it kind of makes me, like, laugh inside. Because, like, for example, this crater right here, you can see the building underneath that little white spot there in the grid. Because it's partially transparent, because they didn't they fucking partially erased part of that right there. It's just like there's a massive crater here, but the buildings inside, they're fine. They're fine. It's funny, chat. Old friend.
What news, Sergeant? The Chaos Marines retreated to this city and entrenched themselves. Whatever is to happen, will happen here.
And the good captain?
I would call him starved for vengeance. But my words are inadequate to encompass his fury.
Make ready. We have wasted enough time and suffered for it.
Agreed. But we know nothing of our enemy or his intentions.
When I was a kid, I thought the orbital strike ability was him calling the Emperor to smite his foes. I didn't think it was a ship. I didn't think it...
I thought it was too because of the line.
Now you know the
but my
full
words
weight
are
of
not
my
adequate to
original
describe
concerns.
his fury.
I must admit, I was surprised
Thought it was a
that
spell.
it was Isidore who succumbed.
I know. You suspected me.
It takes either steel or rot to willingly condemn your own world, your very family, to the torch. I sensed the seed of chaos in your midst, and you seemed too eager to uncover this planet's secrets. But I was so certain the taint stemmed from you that I failed to notice its true source in Isidore. I was wrong, Captain.
We will discuss the matter another time, Inquisitor.
What? An Inquisitor admitting they were wrong? Has hell frozen over?
They really don't make the Inquisition look confident in most of the lore or writings.
You are a fool. Better I keep the maledictum with me. You are too weak to stomach its gifts. And now, I will use its power to destroy you.
Lord Bale was likewise foolish in believing me defenseless, believing himself in control.
Make it stop!
The orcs thought
Yes, let me into your mind.
But I relied on their arrogance at my benefit alone.
Please!
You, however, you hold promise. And for that, I should let you die before you prove too great a threat. But I have invested too much effort into you. And had you a century to prepare, it would still be too late to stop me from achieving my glory. Now I must prepare. Attend to the captain's demise, if you are capable.
What makes you think that I will do your bidding?
You have little choice. Your captain is quite tenacious. You more than anyone know that. You will have to deal with him, and that benefits me. Oh, and thank you for delivering the maledictum.
You cannot abandon me now?
Oh, but I can, and I do. At least I leave you in good company. Now, prove yourself worthy. Go, spill the blood of those who were your brothers. Spill the blood. Blood for the blood god.
My God.
Yes, blood will rain on the battlefield.
Strategic point identified.
Chatfish will rain from the battlefield like a plummet.
That's actually really dangerous because they explode. Actually, Chatfish would make for very good bombing runs. Get the bucket 52 out.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
We already have that.
Reporting for duty.
We do not have generators.
Marine squad deployed. Heresy grows from idleness. Area secured.
Scouts in position.
Yes.
I do remember, like, I don't know if, like, getting 2 scout models seemed worth it. It's a 50 wreck. No, they're not. They're not worth it. No, I'd rather get Space Marines. Nah. Stop it! I forgot it on that, okay.
With all due haste.
Fear denies faith. Ever vigilant.
Now, the real question is, can we get enough requisition to do that? No. The answer is no, we can't.
Area secured.
Yes, my lord.
On alert, brothers. The
Yes,
enemy
brothers.
must be nearby.
Understood.
And now we chill. Let's see. 250. Alright. It is time for Kibbs to go Le Pate. Ghost, you will slow down the fort and entertain Chatfishies for but a minute, and I will be right back. Just gonna plug
Very
my
well.
phone in and be right back. Tell them, you can tell chat about your experiences with Dawn of War, what you liked, what you didn't like, etc. They are dying to know about former Ghost's opinions, and if they don't, then kill them. Okay, good luck.
I mean, that's very easy. They would make delicious additions to my meals.
Damn.
Since chat inquired on Kibbs's behalf, I played Dawn of War many years ago, back when I was a wee little ghost. And I didn't really understand 40K back then. But the game was violent, and it was very fun, and it had my attention.
I played so many hours of this game. So many fond memories.
Yep, especially once Dark Crusade came out. My friends and I all had LAN parties playing it constantly. Ah, the Necron.
They are strong, but I don't find them the most overpowered late game. There are ways to deal with their mass blobs of heavy infantry, and their vehicles aren't that good, except for maybe Tomb Spiders and the heavy destroyers.
Pretty
Which
much.
have the same... I mean, the Lord Destroyers can do something if you use your abilities microwave right, but the pathfinding does not allow that.
Yep. Basically, if they can crush you before you get going, it's pretty much game.
Hard to crush them easily once they get mass grenade launchers and plasma, and that infantry blob just melts. I know some of their stuff is like, so I know Solar Flare is really good. I mean, stopping ranged fire is, well, obviously strong. But it's not that big of a radius, and it's easy to outmaneuver out of it. I know the
True.
Shroud that makes all surrounding allied units invisible is a strong one. I think I always got the ones that drastically decreases range damage.
I always liked popping up flayed ones in the middle of infantry balls.
I only do that for the memes, but other than that, I stay away from flayed ones.
It's always
Too
for
slow.
the memes.
Yeah, too slow and not durable enough.
They make an excellent distraction.
They do. Necron Warriors, I mean, they're always going to be your bread and butter unit. I'd say I find the biggest weakness of the Necrons is they don't have a decent vehicle roster. Tomb Spiders are almost a must, because that allows you to get quick reinforcements, and if you play your cards right, you can go above the pop cap.
Yes.
Because of a bug. Which is the real strength of the Necrons, abusing that mechanic. Getting a, by pop cap, bigger army. I know Tao's one of the strongest hard counters just because those range of fire warriors will decimate almost any infantry line, and the Necrons have very little counters for that. Because the Tau actually have some really durable and not easily go down units.
It's just surprising.
Yeah, the Tau are ironically one of the strongest factions in Warhammer, in the Dawn of War game.
Yep. I like Dawn of War, Winter Assault, Dark Crusade, and Soulstorm just rubbed me the wrong way because you couldn't build up defenses for the next time you get invaded.
That's what pissed me off the most.
Yep.
That base you built up, useless. Meanwhile, the enemy gets to throw a gigantic two-based assault on you, and you can't prepare for that. It's like, the fuck?
Yeah, that annoyed me to no end at Soulstorm.
And some of the lore behind the Stronghold missions, like the Tau, were just dumb.
You need to kill Tiberius. Tiberius.
I mean,
What?
Tiberius must always die. He is a blueberry.
Okay.
Speaking of which, one thing I'm sick of hearing, rumors of and I'm gonna make all your eyes roll, a Total War 40K. I've been seeing that go around the YouTube
That's
stream
retarded.
lately, and it's just...
So, the reason why 40K Total War is a stupid idea is because Warhammer does... Like, modern and sci-fi warfare don't work like block formations. And when they do, you see it in, like, Star Wars, and it's stupid even there.
I'm not gonna name YouTuber names, but one of the biggest things I don't see addressed is the practical gameplay and engineering aspects. How do you make this work in the scale people are gonna demand?
Well, it's not a Total War game. So the reality is Total War games are about block and unit blocking. It just doesn't work. You can't do that, and also don't. Like, it's just, that's just stupid. That's just bad. That's dumb. What you need is Star Wars Empire at War formula.
Agreed.
Actually, yeah, that would work a lot better for it.
Yep.
No one will stop us.
Yes, most beneficent one.
We're just going to have to be turtly about the start. Let's build this up.
Oh no. All my
Yes,
mods for
most
Grimworld are
beneficent
about to
one.
break. But I look forward to that.
Heresy grows from idleness. Taking hits. Yes, my lord. Taking heavy fire.
For the
Your
bucket!
instructions.
Get the next tech tier. We need to go econ hard. Problem with overextending is risk.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Direct us to the enemy.
Okay, we can have a squad hold this, and then these two squads and the hero clear that. We can get ourselves another capture
Here
point.
to serve. I shall obey.
Capture points are good, Chatfish.
Awaiting orders. Heresy grows from
I
idleness.
am prepared.
I await your instructions.
There we go. Almost there. Almost there. Little bucket fishies always rolling around doing bucket fishy stuff. True.
Yep. Bucketfish roll around at the speed of sound.
Securing objective.
Yes, Lord. Initializing build
Like,
protocol.
I'm starting to think about it. What does everybody think is the most broken faction in original Dawn of War?
Broken? I don't know. In the OG Dawn of War, I don't remember it being too broken, but I can't remember. In Winter Assault, it was like grenades were fucking annoying. Anything with splash was cancer. And then
This is
fucking
focused on Dark Crusade then.
Dark
for
Crusade,
simplicity's
the
sake.
Necrons are OP and still are.
Yeah.
And still are. They're the meta faction, if I remember right, because they're just broken as fuck. At least I remember it being that way. But if I'm wrong, then
There
will die.
the only downside of the Necrons, they have one easy counter. Any faction that has mass plasma, they're just gonna melt.
Yes, Lord.
It's
Yes,
like
Lord.
Necrons have almost no counter to that.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey.
Okay, we're getting better requisition generation, which is good. We just need to get these 3 command posts upgraded.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. Yes, Lord.
Here we go. God damn it. 350 energy.
Here to serve.
In that case, we just need more energy plants.
Initializing build.
Not enough energy.
Almost there, little fishies. Little fishy mans. Come on, fishies.
Yes, Lord.
Then we just need to get the last one for this. And our turtle plan will almost be complete. Almost. Honestly, the AI is kind of passive. It's kind of weird. I remember being a lot more aggressive last time I played this.
Yes, Lord.
Maybe being overly turtly. Maybe, perhaps, chatfishies.
Turtle.
Okay, let's see. Next up, we're gonna need is a sacred artifact building and a vehicle building. Vehicles. Or vehicles.
I exist to serve.
Vehickling the enemy.
Build routine Sector 1 initiated.
Okay, we just build more stuff.
Yes, most beneficent one.
Almost there, fishers. Slowly but surely. They're really slow to start, but if they get going, it's over. Where do you keep them? I have a 3-time published author. What? I like games. You just have him? He's just in your pocket or something? The fucking is it a little sex slave or something? I don't fucking know. What does that mean? You have him.
Fascinating thought, Kips.
Like, it's just the way it's worded, like he's property or something.
Initiated.
Because he is property.
We almost have all the upgrades. All the buildings we need.
By the Emperor.
Holy shit!
What foul demon has he summoned? To me, brothers. Let us send this spawn back where it belongs.
That might be a problem.
My will is undone.
You just gotta dock it.
Praise the Emperor.
Holy shit.
I am prepared. Today the enemy shall know fear.
Yes, my lord. Charge. Heresy grows from idleness. Inquisition will destroy
you. We shall know no fear. The Emperor protects.
Oh my fucking
I
god.
command in the name of the Emperor.
That's dangerous.
Faith and
On the bright side of the Lord just instantly comes back. Ooh! Fucking gone.
awaiting orders. Stay vigilant. What's your main squad deployed? We are the Emperor's
Bring the demon down!
What's your order? Initiating attack from the top 20. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay. We need to build that. We need to build that quickly. We need to get teched up and max our tech out ASAP.
Apothecary ready.
Pretty sure the librarian. Wait, the librarian's dead.
Apothecary ready. What are your needs? Who requires How can I serve? We are the Emperor's chosen.
I await your instructions.
There we go.
Apothecary here. The battlefield awaits. Ever vigilant.
I am ready to pass judgment.
I am ready to pass judgment. USD Chatfish. Bad. Stinky.
The enemy is attacking.
There we go. Good, Chatfish, good.
Apothecary, the battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured.
What are you being buggy?
Whom the fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Initializing build protocol.
Okay. Stinky little
The
fishies.
fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. How can I serve?
We need the golden relic thing. We don't has it. Not yet, anyways.
Golden relic.
Taking hits.
Come on, build it.
I will do as you ask.
What are your needs? Direct me to the injured.
There we go.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Orders received.
I am prepared.
I am prepared to be tickled.
Space Marines, advance!
You are so funny, Space Marine Commander.
What is your will? Yes.
You tickle me
most
in ways that
beneficent
I never thought possible. Never thought. That's kind of weird.
I am ready to pass judgment.
But it is what it is, chat bros. That's just goddamn cringe, is what it be.
Here to serve. As you wish.
What are your needs?
My faith is my shield.
My fish are my
By my
shield.
command. Attack!
The battlefield awaits. At your command. What are your needs?
Unipathy. Not good.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Apothecary here.
Here to serve.
Excellent fishies.
How can I
There
serve?
we go.
I await your instructions.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Yes, Lord. Build routine
Apothecary
721 initiated.
There we go.
Yes, Lord.
Almost there, fishies. Almost there.
I will do as you ask.
What are your needs?
Fishies, with that screen shake because they summoned a demon? We'll have to wait and see. Almost got all the researchers rambled up.
Taking damage. The enemy is attacking.
Just individual big demon dudes isn't that scary.
Yes, Lord.
100 strategic points. So there's 100 strategic points.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
What are your needs?
That's taken care of.
No servant.
Today the enemy shall know fear.
That's right. Gabriel Angelos gets his big warhammer from somebody, chat bros. True.
Here to serve. Yes, Lord. With all due haste. Yes, Lord.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
Boom.
How can I serve?
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there can
Be no peace. Perfection, Chatfish. Ooh.
How can I serve?
None can stand before the Inquisition.
The battlefield awaits.
What would you
Taking
have
damage.
to do?
We've almost cleaned up that part of the map, Chatfish. Good job.
Yes, most beneficent one. Here to serve. Yes, most beneficent one. Build routine 721 initiated. Build routine 721 initiated.
Build routine 721 initiated.
Apothecary here.
I am prepared.
I am prepared. Prepared to tickle Chat in ways they cannot imagine.
Walk softly.
Like, oh my god,
Carry
if
a big
do not
gun.
tickle me, I am going to detonate.
I await
Area
your
is secure.
instructions.
Taking damage. How can I serve?
I am prepared to be tickled. Commander, you are tickling me.
What are your needs?
It's Tickle Me Elmo, but he's just upset with it. It's fucking wild, dude.
Yes.
Welcome to stream, Gene. What's with all the shit on the screen? Well, you see, turns out chat needs shit on the screen. So, we oblige. Shit on the screen.
Yes, Lord.
Yes.
I follow your commands.
Yes.
My teachers used to put my creative writing assignments in the newspaper because they were fruity and genuine. Old people. Well, you know, it is what it is.
Instructions. I shall
Yes,
obey.
Lord. The battlefield awaits.
I await your
Okay, we put little
instructions.
turrets here to defend this position.
721
Knock it down,
your
nice and good.
instructions.
Yes.
What are your needs?
Cap, what do you think all this shit on the screen means? From your point of view, chat. I'm curious. You've got an outsider perspective. And you know what? I hadn't think about it as shit, but now I do. All those artists, you know. Shit now. Shit. Rip. Happens to the best of them, chat. You spend your entire career being an artist, you know, and then you get shit on. This is what it is. It's
Yes, most beneficent one.
just how it be sometimes, Chatfish. They can't all be W's. Sometimes they gotta be L's.
I await your
Securing
instructions.
Alright, let's put this old command post there. Perfection. They're attacking over there with tanks, those fucks.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Alright, they're gonna start playing with tanks. Alright, so we need to get serious. We need to get serious. Because they're gonna start popping my defenses. My defenses aren't really built to deal with that, and they need to be upgraded.
This day shall be a glorious one for the Imperium.
There's some stuff over there that needs to be cleaned up, so let's get over there.
Lord.
Damn good show, by the way. I'm just teasing, by the way. Welcome to stream, Gene. Hope you're having a good day.
Here to serve.
Let's see. To be fair, the reputation as bloody thieves does not start until Dawn of War 2. What? The Bloody Magpies needs to start their collection somehow? Oh, you're talking about them, the collection, the meme. Yeah, Relic's writing kind of took a downturn as time went on, but it is what it is.
Exist to serve.
They were mostly known for gameplay, but it's still irritating.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Await your
They're just a bit goofy when it comes to the writing.
Yeah, if you want to know the real problem with Relic, just look at Company of Heroes 3 and Dawn of War 3.
Ooh, those are terrible.
On alert, brothers.
We're gonna bring that shit up. I rank it, says Ragnarok. That's not what I was asking for. Well, who knows? We could literally be just shit on the screen. You never know, Chan. That's why it's always good to get outside of critique. Maybe it is. Maybe it is too much clutter. Now, I don't think it is, but doesn't hurt for other people to tell you their opinion. But if you want to know, the reason why they have stuff on the screen, top right's the chat, top right is the little links and shit. Bottom right is the dono goals and all the little goals chat is set up because they're goofy. The bottom center is where guests go. The bottom left is where this goofy little avatar goes.
Yes, Lord.
And yeah, and the backdrop is an animation that was put together by both was put together by Robert in terms of the backdrops like effects. The animated fish, the sprite ones were done by Robin, and the animated fish on the overlay that Chatfish have as custom ones was produced by Palu. The overlay itself was drawn by Indio. Bond produced the model, and the conceptual design was done by Carlos. And we did actually level our entire studio's resources for this. Kind of wild. All right, that's it. I'm up to here with this chaos bullshit. So that's what. Here's what we're gonna do, Champ Bros. We're gonna roll over them because they're being really mean about attacking me, and I don't really appreciate that. And we do need to capture and hold these points because they will just go and uncap them. Now the anti-tank turrets do take those down, but they just don't take them down fast.
This just means you haven't built more, or haven't built enough.
Mission heavy fire.
Potentially.
While the enemies of the Emperor still draw breath, there
can be no peace.
Relic being bought from Sega just to finally get this definitive edition is what's frustrating. People have clamored for it for how many years?
That's true. Is Sega not associated with this now? Yeah, because they don't want anything to do with Relic.
No, a few years, what, a year or two ago, 2 years ago, they got bought out by a private equity firm. So now they're privately owned. They do whatever the investor, literally the investors tell them. And we got two projects, the Space Marine Remaster and the de facto, well, remaster of Dawn of War. And an Advanced Wars game that nobody asked for, but that was probably under development before they got bought out.
Oh, yeah, that does look terrible, honestly.
Because honestly,
Yes. A moment of blessings falls a life judgment.
and I don't blame, after 2 flops, I don't blame Sega for wanting to get rid of them and focusing on gutting and restructuring Creative Assembly.
Yep.
Because at least with Total War, they can salvage something. Relic, I don't know if they can salvage. Relic, Sega's management.
With me shall be my brother. Follow me into battle.
We are pushing them back.
I am Marine Squad deployed.
Marine Squad deployed. Where's my Marine boys at?
Yes, my lord.
Yes,
Yeah, November of 23. Projection of approximately 6.5 billion, is that right? I can't be right.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Your will. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. The battlefield awaits.
What would you have me do?
Under fire. I follow your command.
Okay, we just need to keep pushing in here.
Apothecary here. What are your needs? Stay vigilant. What are your needs?
Blast.
Walk softly.
Taking damage.
Yeah, 2 years ago, 2023.
Shall not falter.
Land Raider, armored
Fear
transport here.
denies space. Position secure.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
We await your command. Where do you need us most? What are your needs? Mission, I follow your commands. The area is no servant. The Emperor shall fall. I can help it.
Okay,
He
we are
who stands with
slowly,
me shall be my brother.
slowly but surely pushing them back.
Space Marines, advance!
I am ready to serve. Again. Even in death, I still serve.
Get out of there, boys, if you can. Ooh.
Taking damage. Apothecary here.
Beware.
Position secure.
Beware the mutant, the
We
heretic,
stand ready.
Chatfish.
Stay vigilant, brothers. Charge!
There we go. And perfection. Now we're gonna push up this little hill and teach them a valuable lesson.
Judgment is at hand.
I think we scared Gene away. Whoops. Happens sometimes, chat. They get a little spooked.
What are your needs?
They get a little
Defending
little
your
guys. Burgers and fries.
The Emperor shall fall in my
Happens, chat. It's okay. I'm over it. Start crying.
They will burn.
Your will.
Wow, rude. They will burn.
A moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of heresy. Ever vigilant. The battlefield awaits. The battlefield awaits. The Emperor's finest What are your needs?
I have PTSD at this level for some reason. I don't know why.
My faith is my shield.
How can I serve? The fallen shall be area secure. Group is the Emperor's finest. Command me.
Death to the heretics.
Faith is eternal. Burn, heretic. We await your command. We are the Emperor's chosen. The
We're slowly sweeping the map clear.
How can I serve?
He who stands with me shall be my brother.
There we go.
Back to war.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
What are your needs? Taking damage.
What would you have me do?
The battlefield awaits. Command me.
Command me.
Initiating attack protocol 23.
Well, it's kind of peaceful. Strange, I know.
Position secure. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
I think sometimes giving movement orders is better than giving attack moves. For the greater good, says Gene. That little blueberry son of a bee! You're gonna be pickled, alright. And that's what you get for being blue. Nobody likes that. Nobody wants that. Nobody needs to be a blue. Blue fish!
The enemy must be nearby.
Oh shit. Come on, always blowed up.
The Emperor shall be destroyed. Back to war.
Alright. Slowly but surely sweeping the map
Ever
clean.
vigilant. We are the Emperor's chosen. The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest.
Land Raider, at your disposal. Land Raider, at your disposal.
The battlefield awaits. Direct me to the injured. I follow your commands. Objective acquired.
Land Raider, at your disposal.
The fallen shall be forever remembered as the Emperor's finest. Your command. None shall survive. I am ready to serve again. Strategic line identified. I am ready to serve again. Initiating attack protocol 23.
There we go. Uh-oh, tank. Are we good?
Yes, my lord.
Land Raider, armored transport here.
Consolidating position at the objective. Will. We shall cleanse. Faith is our shield. We stand ready.
There we go. We're slowly beating them back.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Okie dokie.
At your command.
Praise the Emperor.
How can I serve? Returning to back. Apothecary here. Death or healing. I fend off witches.
And carry a big gun.
Taking haste. Your will. What are your needs? Even in death, I still serve. We await your command. Position secure. Heresy grows from idleness. I am ready to serve. Again. The Emperor's finest. Reporting. Objective log.
Yes? Their judgment is at hand.
Almost got him.
On alert, brothers. The enemy must be nearby.
The battlefield awaits.
I am ready to pass judgment. Destroy. The Inquisition will destroy.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Perfection. The Chaos Boys are looking pretty sad. There we go. We got some.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ever vigilant. Maintain attack formation. Cleanse. Consolidating position on the objective. Taking haste. I am the instrument of his will. Command me. Awaiting orders. Where you need us most, we await your command.
Land Raider armored transport here.
Apothecary here. What is your order? Fear our wrath. Yes. Fear denies me. Even in death I still serve. Taking damage. Yes. What are your needs? Defending objective. None shall stop.
There we go.
At last, back to war.
Alright, I think we got this in the bag, fishies. It's a bit easier than I remember it being, though. I remember kind of this being hard. I wonder if it's just like didn't install a certain mod like it did last time. I can't remember.
It could also be because you're more experienced, and so you know what you're doing, you know what what not to do.
Maybe.
That's how I felt when I went back to Dark Crusades campaign after a while, and especially Titanium Wars.
Perhaps, perhaps. Hopefully they enhance the AI and make it smarter.
You are a fool, Gabriel. You know you are no match for me.
Of all my brothers, why you? You were stronger than this.
I am stronger than you ever imagined. I can feel the universe tremble at my approach. Even the gods know my name.
No one will remember you, traitor. I will see to that.
Pathetic. You were great once, before doubt addled your will. Before you rendered judgment on Cyrene. Before you murdered the innocent and guilty, all in one stroke. You weak, sorry fool! How does it feel to have slain millions? To have betrayed your own family?
I betrayed no one. Innocents die so that humanity may live. I ended their suffering, as I will end yours.
You have beaten me. I cannot believe it. I was wrong, Gabriel. So wrong. I thought I was strong. Strong enough to control it. I wanted to use the power for good, for the Imperium. You must see that. You must give me the chance to make amends, to seek redemption.
If redemption is what you seek, then that is what I will give you.
Bang.
This is the fate of traitors. Remember this, and do not stray. If you do, I will be ready to render you the same service.
Mission success. Would you like to proceed to the next mission? Hell yeah. Don't forget Chatfish. There's
ravaged. Its population has fled or died under the foot of the Orc. Its cities are smashed and burning. Its very ground is irrevocably tainted with the blood of aliens, traitors, and cultists. There is nothing left. Nothing but blasphemous heathens and the mighty space marines who will destroy them. In this dark place, in this dark hour, we will stand against the enemies of the Emperor, and they will know that not even here on this desecrated infernal rock will we suffer the existence of the heretic. Not now. Not ever.
Now, did you decide on which waifu you'd use that on, Master Morty? Have you decided? What one would you? Big thankies. Look at that. The map's just like, and it's just it. All out war.
This disturbance is acting like a beacon for the warp storm, accelerating its arrival.
We have little time left. We must assume Sindri has released the demon.
Then our course is clear. We must destroy it. However meager our armaments are today, the demon will not find our hearts lacking.
I know. I believe you, Captain. Here.
What is this?
A demon hammer. God Splitter. We have always intended to destroy the demon within the stone. Would we not appear the fools without the means to dispense our wills?
You entrust this artifact to me?
I can think of no better champion to wield God Splitter against the demon. And you can call it a premonition, but I believe you will end this fight, not I. You are thinking of the traitor Isidore. I render judgment on more people than you can imagine, Captain. Trust me, you are not responsible for the failings or strengths of others. It is not our lot to test their purity. We merely dispense the Emperor's justice when they fail.
The Eldar, if they are this desperate to waste their already meager forces,
then matters are truly dire. Prepare yourself. You are about to enter a battlefield, unlike any other.
Almost. A moment more, damn you. Yes. It is upon us. Bear witness to my ascension.
Nyampress is more threatening here than when he added it as a unit.
Yep. It's part of... That's okay, a campaign balance. I don't mind.
It's like when you add it as a, hey, here's a fancy new unit you're paying for. Yeah, I have some problems.
But we shall yet be victorious. Pure hearts and the Emperor's word are more than a match for these abominations.
More than a match for these abominations. Abomination.
Abomination.
It'd be more broken using some of the expansions where the Flash gets in Dark Crusade. God, they hit so hard.
Faith is our shield. At your command. Moving out. Awaiting orders. At your command.
Faith is eternal.
Here to serve.
Chatfish are not eternal. They're temporary.
Today,
Like,
the
holy
enemy
shit.
shall know fear.
Temporary little fishes. We need to get our dudes up and operational. The sooner the
Awaiting
better.
orders. Consolidating position on the objective. At your command.
While the enemies
You're
of
gonna
the
go with those
Empire
guys?
still draw breath, there can be no peace.
Build routine
We are the
721
Emperor's chosen.
initiated.
Okay, let me just get another one of those. Good, good.
Securing objective. Order? Fear our wrath. At your command. Maintain attack
None
formation.
can stand before the
Awaiting
Inquisition.
orders. Heresy taking heavy fires.
I am prepared.
Here to serve. I will
There we
do
go.
as
Get him
you
over
ask.
there.
What is your
That's
order?
clear.
Understood.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Ever vigilant.
Whiskles of
I
sadness.
am prepared.
Yes, Lord.
Go.
I will do as you ask.
There we go. Ooh.
At your command.
What we do is we get this. Increase rec overall. We get that once it gets 100.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, my lord.
Does that actually hurt me if it hits me? Big thank you.
Under fire.
I still serve.
I don't think so. I think this is part of the environment. I hope. I hope.
Fear denies faith.
I hope so.
Here to serve.
I hope so,
I
Chatfish.
await your instructions. Yes, Lord.
Defending
Build
objective
routine
stand
721
ready.
initiated.
Okay, got that done, and this isn't being upgraded, which is not good. Not good at all. Nicht so good. 9. We have a new builder. Nope.
I await
We just
your
have the one.
instructions.
The one little guy. Oh.
We are the Emperor's chosen.
Okay, we're slowly getting these online. Getting our requisition up, up, up.
I am ready to pass judgment.
Engaging the enemy.
At last, back to war.
We will crush the
Get that
enemies
relic
of
site.
the Imperium. We are the Emperor's chosen. Taking heavy fire.
Yes, Lord. I shall obey. I await
We need
your
that energy.
instructions.
495 is what we need. Come on, video game. Cut him down.
At last, back to war.
Engaging the enemy. The Inquisition. Heresy grows from idleness. Moving out.
Damn fucking Eldar took my goddamn capture
None
post.
can stand
Little
before the
fuckers.
Inquisition.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Yes, most beneficent one. I shall obey. I will do as you ask.
Okay, got one of those down. The Eldards took that one. They're not gonna be able to hold it. They never do. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there.
At your command.
Beware the alien.
The hair. Bear. Get our resources up.
Taking damage.
Chaos boys snuck past my defenses.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Might be a little chaos outpost over there. We'll clean that shite up. Right, well, that's
I am ready to pass judgment.
This area hasn't been explored. There could be a barracks back there. As some mods does. Well, those mods are dumb. Stupid. I suspect the barracks somewhere over here. Maybe down here. Spawning demons or something. A little cult building. Yep, it's looking like a little spot to put one. Or not.
Initiating attack protocol
Guess not.
23. Understood.
I guess we'll check over there.
Yes, most beneficent one. As you wish. Initializing build protocol.
We need to get that up. Wait a minute. They spawn out of that? Oh, I see how it be. I see how it be. We'll leave a squad of Marines behind. They will stay. They will build heavy boulders. And then they will just eradicate them as they come up.
Orders received, brother. Orders received.
We now know where they spawn, at least. That is good. That is half the battle, Chatfish. Little builder boy back here. Come on, go ahead, decap it. Come on, Cass. Good, Cass, good. Yes, let the Altards be sad. It will belong to me soon enough.
What's your order?
I am ready to pass judgment.
We're gonna fight our way through there. Important to keep this so we can get more requisition. You have an idea for the Killzone outfit? Yeah, it's already got concept art for your head. Did you know? Didn't you know? He's like, no, we didn't. That's why I'm asking. Give you a son of a bitch. Like, wow, rude. No need to be vulgar, chat. No need to be rude. Let's see if I have it on the selection. Yeah. Yeah, while I build this, you can look at it. That is the concept art for the model.
Taking heavy fire.
Wow, concept art, amazing. What? The demons just spawn behind?
Nice chat.
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
We are the Emperor's chosen. Heresy grows.
I am ready to pass judgment.
There we go.
That's right, Rapier. He is still playing.
Chumpus. Yeah, I think we're on the final level now. Jeff is like, give me those thighs. Imagine your head between them thighs. She's like, justice. Just. Yes, Chet. Justice is an equivocal word. 350 requisition. Delicus. Delicus.
I will do as you ask, most beneficent one.
Mission accomplished.
Yes.
Maintain attack formation. What's your order? Under fire. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Initializing build protocol.
Move on once we get this thing tier 3'd. Oh yeah, look at that English.
Marine squad deployed.
Next game we should do, again, one day, is Warhammer. Mark of Chaos. That one's good. Though the expansion was kind of mid, but the base game's good. Good old-fashioned camp pagans.
Praise the Emperor.
I wish we had more good Warhammer Fantasy games, but
that's it.
I'd rather not think about it.
That's the only one.
Yeah. I mean, there is Vermintide, but I'm only talking about 1. 2 kind of went... No, 2 you can still have fun with, but Fast Shore kind of is, has current trouble development.
They have a history of basically leaving games in weird states. Always have.
Yeah.
If you look at the track record.
We stand ready. We stand ready. Under fire. Yes, my lord.
I know Vermintide for the longest time did not have that good optimization, and they took them ages to fix it.
Awaiting orders.
Faith is eternal.
I am prepared.
I'll help the Eltards out. Because I want that elbow-C, I guess. Okay. Okay. Yes, Chatfish.
I await your instructions as you wish.
The Eltards are bad and can't hold their own fucking front line. Typical Eltards. Alright, let's see. We got this.
I am the instrument of his will.
None shall stop us. Direct us to the enemy. Understood. Area secure.
None can stand before the Inquisition.
Charge. Weapons at ready. It is
I
time.
am prepared.
I am prepared. Prepared for Chatfish.
We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. We stand ready. Tagging heads. We are the Emperor's chosen.
Here to serve.
Lock down this beach.
It is better to die for the Emperor than live for yourself.
Fear denies faith.
Faith is eternal.
What is your order? Maintain attack formation.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Cleaning up all that bullshit.
Taking damage at your command. Engaging ever vigilant. We will crush the enemies of the Imperium. Direct us to the enemy. Objective Mars.
No one will stop us.
Faith is our shield.
I am ready to serve. Again.
Weapons at ready. It is time.
I mean, we could actually get the next tier upgrade, I think. Get our energy production up.
Objective achieved.
Yes, Lord. Here to serve. With all due
Fear
haste.
denies faith.
Okay, there we go. And build that up.
Consolidating position on the objective. What's your order? Take and hold.
Capture that.
Here to serve. Build routine
I
7 to
am
1
prepared.
initiated.
None shall
There we
stop.
go. Almost got him, fishies. Almost there.
Praise the Emperor.
Get these turrets upgraded because the tier 3 ones are really good. Make my problems go away.
Here to serve. As you wish, I shall obey.
For the Emperor.
Initializing build protocols.
There we go.
Commencing attack.
Beware the alien, the mutant, the heretic.
Taking heavy fire.
I await your instructions.
Keep going, bitch.
Here to serve. I exist to serve.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about, chatfishes.
I await your instructions.
Oh, the other guy died. RIP in chat for Servitor, bro. He is no longer with us, chat. He is no longer with us.
Praise the Emperor.
What is your will?
I am ready.
Eldhard's protected. Wow, Eldhard's. Somebody had to save their bacon, chat.
Beware the
They weren't saving it themselves.
The heretic.
Alright, let's see.
Yes, most beneficent
Put this
one.
right there, slap that there. You go ahead and build that thing.
Build routine 721 initiated.
The enemy is attacking. Taking hits.
Ah, chaos bullshit.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
Okay, we've got him. We've got him.
I shall not fail.
Alright, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're winning wars, okay? Winning wars, chat. That's how we roll.
I await your instructions. Yes, Lord. As you wish.
Oh my god, Chatfish, God help us, God help us. God help us. Let's pull back a little.
Heresy grows from idleness. We stand ready.
Okay, we gotta take out that fucking thing right there.
We stand ready. Taking heavy fire.
Okay, we get that teleportation bullshit, and then we get these guys cooking. Get them up here ASAP.
He who stands with shall be. I am ready.
Moving out. Fear our wrath.
We are slowly chiseling them down, Chatfish. Slowly chiseling. We got all the upgrades we can possibly cook.
Praise the Emperor. Follow me into battle.
I have awoken.
Beware.
Get him, chat, get him.
I command in the name of the Emperor.
He's dead. Rip that guy.
None can stand before the imposition.
Oh, he's gonna rip that guy.
At your command.
Oh, nice, he bugged out. No. Now he's boned, chat. Now he's boned. There we go. Okay, he's unbugged up. Rip. Rip, fishies, rip. That's true. Explodes.
Human! Do not destroy the stone! You will doom us all!
Ignore her, Captain. Destroy the stone before it leads others to ruin.
You know not what you do! We cannot allow this. Take this human down!
No!
Fool! You have damned us all.
Well done, Captain. Let us bid haste, brothers. The fleet is about to depart and leave us